graffiti. It's got milk-shaped keycaps. It's got the OG Holy Panda switches. Love the way that it looks, like the way that it types, love the way that it sounds. But last January, I saw this picture on Reddit and it looked so damn cool. Now that keyboard cannot be built anymore in the exact same way. It was a very limited run, but I was able to construct something similar. So this here uses a Planck ortho kit from Drop, and the keycaps are called Doys. I found them available on Amazon, I'll link them down below. But the thing you'll notice right away is, number one, these keycaps, well, they're legendless, so there's no like printing on them, but they're also shaped like a strange Lego-like aesthetic, which I think is really cool. But also, if you look at the layout, it's like a perfect grid, right? Straight horizontal rows and vertical columns, and it's supposed to be very ergonomic, like a very comfortable and efficient typing position. But also, this is a very small keyboard. Like this is a 48 key keyboard, so it's like a 40%. The smallest I've used prior to this was something like this. This is a 60% keyboard, so 61 keys. This, being significantly smaller, it requires you to use layer shifts. So in order to be able to access all the keys, you have to go between layers to access all the stuff you would need on a keyboard. But it looked awesome. I was like, this is great. So I set up everything and I filmed myself using it for the first time. It was unbelievable. And by unbelievable, I mean unbelievably bad. I was typing at 20 words per minute, and that was with me trying. Now, normally when I type on a keyboard, like a regular layout, I'm like 90, maybe 100 words per minute. I'm not crazy fast, but fast enough, right? I type on a lot of different laptops, a lot of different desktop keyboards. Give me a keyboard, give me 5 minutes, I can hit 90 words per minute on Monkey Type comfortably. But with this ortho thing, this keyboard with awesome ergonomics, I was at 20. So my first thought was like, I can work on this. This ain't a big deal. I just gotta spend a little time and just get comfortable. So over the next little bit, I spent hours each day using this keyboard exclusively, and it was hell, because not only was I typing super slow, everything had errors. Like my typing sucked, video editing was slow, and gaming was terrible.
You guys
like
died
I was
immediately?
in the spawn room.
I'll correct
Everything
you.
was just bad. The whole typing experience was not great, and it was entirely because I couldn't get used to that new layout. And I thought maybe it's the keyboard, like maybe it's the combination of the switches and the keycaps that I chose that made this super difficult. So I got more ortho keyboards in. I got this one in from Board Source. This thing is super sleek. It's wireless. It's got such a nice layout. It looks awesome already with Legends. It looks even cleaner, legendless. And I just thought that this would somehow change the experience because it's a different typing profile, but also ortholinear, but at the exact same problems. At best, I was like 50, 60 words per minute on these things. And the conclusion that I drew at that point in time was like, these are very beautiful looking keyboards, but they're just not for me. I just cannot get used to them. Now, at the time that I picked up this one from Board Source, my friend also picked up the same kind of keyboard, but in a different color. He got a black one that looked ultra clean with legendless keycaps, and he had a wildly different experience from me. He loved his keyboard. He was able to hit his normal typing speed very quickly, and we butted heads about this stuff. But he said to me, dude, do not make a video about these keyboards until you can hit your regular typing speed. Like, work on it until you can get to like 90 or 100 words per minute. And then, if you still hate the keyboard, sure, take a steaming dump on them, but just don't make it because you just haven't gotten used to it. So I was like, okay, I need to get faster on these things. So the first thing I did was trying to put Legends onto these Doi keycaps. I got some tape, wrote some letters out, put them on, and it didn't work very well. And then I tried using different colored keycaps, so to be able to identify where the alphas were supposed to be. That also didn't work very well. I even tried bringing the keycaps from my old keyboard, even though they were different height, and that obviously didn't work. And then I also tried even changing the way that I type by using my pinkies. So another thing I usually cover is that I don't type normally like the proper way to type. I never use my pinkies. I just use the 3 fingers to type and my thumb for the spacebar. And I thought maybe if I learned how to type properly, then I'd be able to hit my proper speeds on this thing. None of it worked. And I think ultimately the main reason I couldn't learn to type properly and couldn't type fast on them was because I have 30 years, 30 plus years of muscle memory just baked into how I type, and to undo all of it was ridiculously hard, especially at a high word per minute. And then last week, on Friday, I had this realization. I'd been typing pretty hard on this keyboard for months at this point, sometimes like 2 hours a day, and my wrists felt surprisingly fresh. Like, normally when you type for a couple hours, I don't have any kind of carpal tunnel or anything, but I feel tired. Like my wrists feel like they've been used. And I realized that moment, that was the first time I kind of picked up on it. I'm like, this is what ergonomics is about. This is why
Stop following me!
Exist, because you could type for hours and your wrists are in this like very neutral position. They're not bent.
Get off my ass!
You don't have to move as much if you're typing properly. And that's when I was like, okay, I get it now. I get why these keyboards exist, and there was this rocket fuel in me to be like, I need to learn how to type on this thing. So I committed to it, and at this point, I can comfortably hit 90, sometimes 95 words per minute on this keyboard. And after going through all of this, I would say that I'm a firm believer that this layout, the ortho linear layout, is better than a regular keyboard layout. Now, it's not for everyone. Like, there's two big reasons why. Number one, these ortho keyboards are more expensive because they're not very popular. Not a lot of companies make them. This one here is like one of the cheaper ones, and it's already $100 for a bare bones kit. So you gotta get your own keycaps and switches. And then for a wireless version, the one from Board Source, the thing starts at $130. So it's definitely a step up in price. The other thing to keep in mind, and this I think is the bigger one, it is a massive commitment to like put in the time to unlearn how to type on a regular keyboard. It is no joke.
I don't want to go there.
It is stupidly hard,
fuck?
especially if you type fast on a regular layout. But then you might be wondering, wait a minute, if ortho linear keyboards are better, then why is it that like 99.9% of keyboards out there are those standard regular layouts? And I looked into it. It turns out it's actually a pretty weird reason.
There's already been people there.
The original keyboards came out when typewriters were invented. Like sometime in the late 1800s, typewriters came out, and that was the first kind of keyboard that people had to interact with. And because of the ways those typewriters worked, those little levers that pop up and down, they had to keep the keys staggered in terms of formation so they wouldn't come up and jam against each other, those levers. They had to keep the whole keyboard array staggered like that. So that's the reason. It's just that it's from so long ago. Now,
Guys, get ready to move.
I think that if
When you get up,
keyboards
you
were
gotta start
invented
running.
Today, like imagine typewriters never existed and we just had computers and someone had to create a keyboard for them, there's no way that we would come up with weird, like, staggered formations nowadays. I think we just had ortho-linear keyboards right off the rip. If you think about, like, stenographers, court stenographers who type super fast for a living, all of those keyboards are just, like, columnar style. Like, they're specialized keyboards with special keys, but they're all arranged in columns, kind of like ortho-linear. Also, if you think about, like, the number pads and stuff, those are arranged in a grid, right? Not staggered numbers, because that's just the way that people type. It's only because of typewriters that we still have that staggered layout. I actually think it's weird that it's lasted as long as it has. Literally like the late 1800s until now, 2024. But anyways, that's my ortho journey. I hope this at the very least, brought some attention to these types of keyboards for people that are interested in this type of stuff. Like if you type really frequently and you have like wrist injuries, I would totally consider one of these things. Like that's what they're for. Anyways, hope you enjoyed this video.
Now, let's get an upgrade.
Let's go. That way.
There's a fight down there.
Hostile spotted.
Yes. That's a grumpy fence. Fence them in, fence them out.
Am I in or am I out? In or out? Am I in or out? Am I in or out? Am I in or out?
Rings close. 45 seconds.
There's a perfectly good upgrade just waiting for me.
We are not alone. Look over here.
Down. Enemy spotted. They look small. 30 seconds. Rings close.
I'm upgraded and ready to jam.
Reloading.
There's someone by me. Oh no, they're down here.
Hostile right here.
We're gonna have to move. I don't know if you guys want to stay there.
Around the corner.
We have to move back to where we were.
Hostile right here, right in front of me. Reloading.
Yep.
Contact with
I
target.
got him in the house. I would move back to me so we can start moving.
Wake up. Rings moving.
They're taking the rope to your thing.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
That's hot. We are not alone.
Throwing Arcstar. Threw my grenade out.
myself up a bit.
I think this place needs a little more me. I just gotta patch myself up. Hang on. Enemy landed close to me. Must be my raw magnetism. Firing. Broken enemy shield. Reloading. Downed an enemy.
Patching myself up a bit.
Whoa, hey, just one sec. Healing up. Yeah, getting shot at.
Next ring is not close.
Gotta patch myself up.
Just a scare. 1 second. Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Replicator on its way down.
Just gotta patch myself up.
Just giving my shields a recharge. Reach up and down.
1 sec. Healing up. I need help. 45 seconds. Ring's not too far. I'm okay with that.
Please enter your password.
30 seconds. Ring's close.
Please enter your password.
You can't outrun the Ock train.
You have one unheard message. First unheard message. Send the message delete. Press 7. Save.
Attention, delivering care package.
Hello?
Hi.
Who answered the phone?
Shut the door.
God damn. You're like, yeah, if it gets worse, but yeah, I mean, well, that's
Beginning ring countdown.
well, I don't think you should probably be doing that back and forth thing, but yeah. But so he won't give you the phone? Why don't you log out and log a different one in?
Heavy ammo here.
Replicator here. Not everyone's used it.
Huh.
I hear enemies over here.
There you go. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if you want to do that because that costs a lot of money, especially on the foot. So what happened with dude who said he offered you that money and then what? You're not working for him anymore?
This outfit could use some high caliber accessories.
As long as I can observe it die.
Okay.
If you're with me, I'm with you.
Introducing your champion.
Welcome to the Apex Games, legend.
Landing in this area yields a high probability for success. Prepare for certain death. First blood. The cycle has begun. Death outside the ring is slow and painful. Perhaps you should remain there.
Yeah, like everyone has access.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. Activating jump drive.
And then what happened? And then eventually you said, "Fuck it, I'm new."
Welcome to the shop. Sostegno di tutto.
So what happens with the child support kit? Oh, so you still have it, like you still theoretically work there?
45. Also, I guess our teammate is off.
I require optics for a marksman. Introducing a new variable.
Yeah. Huh. Well, that's crazy.
Jump drive out.
New kill leader, eyes out for him.
Those care packages likely shift the delta.
What does Susan do? She's a what? Oh, okay.
Enemy here.
Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. I'm going over there. I would not like to find out the hard way. No.
Consult your maps.
Barrel
We're
stabilizer
spread
here.
out.
Level 3.
I mean, she set you up on a date with this dude at her shower. Huh.
Someone's definitely been through here. Has he opened bins?
Yep. No, don't look forward to that. That's not normal.
Oh, hell no. Well,
I'm just saying, it's gonna be
I've played with a lot of
sadly,
that
living with regrets
go
if you think
solo.
that.
Is that a trend?
When people are just human beings, everyone's gonna treat everyone, you know.
Alright,
One day they treat them like this, one day they treat them like that.
Crazy.
Well, it depends on what's going on with their life.
I guess it's not that crazy. Okay. They res
I
over
wonder
there.
what
I
we'll
don't know.
find over there.
Like me, I'm right now.
find an upgrade too. Got an upgrade. Gonna put it to use.
Stand back.
Yep.
Rupturing this hold.
He was clear. Yeah, clearly that's like he wanted a different life than you. If he was asking to have a girlfriend or some weird shit. I don't know if guys do like to do that. Maybe the guys that you put yourself in. Yeah, I guess I don't know.
Activating jump drive.
Consult your maps. We're spread out.
What? Wipe you up? What the? You were still already someone's wife.
Still want to be 45. I have a fucking P2020.
What the fuck? You, in the eyes of God, you are someone other man's property. That's what they say in the Bible and all that shit, right? Yeah, me neither, but I'm just saying.
There was
It's,
squads fighting that way.
I like to use that against. Oh no, don't be one of those people. Don't be a sticker on the car person. It's never. Alright, I'm going to show you the most tasteful one right now. Give me 1 second. I have to find a place to hide. And I'm going to.
Round 2.
I don't know who you're talking to. You should definitely not put it on your car. This is what.
Attention, delivering replicator.
There is no such thing as a Tasteful Deadhead sticker, A. Fuck, where is it? No, I'm talking about the one that I was trying to send to you from. Oh, I think I sent it to Greg. I did. I sent it to Greg. Here it is. Boom, boom, boom. No, I mean, I knew that I had it. I just thought I had it saved in my images. I'm going to send it to you right now, and I'm going to explain to you that this is what you're on the verge of looking like. So, yeah. You want to be this guy. I see it on your little limited. I mean, yeah, okay, that's actually, if it's that, I thought you meant like it was I thought you said a bumper sticker. That's just like text. That's text. That's like a little decal decoration that's made to like make it look like that was how you're. That's like what the like the Ford logo or the. You're not a G, but okay.
30 seconds.
Why? I mean, it has, but that's because of you. I don't freaking. You just go MIA for however long. I send some random,
Half the squad's left. No time.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not gonna call you all the time if you're not, like. You're also flaky, but I do still send you like, goofy messages every once in a while, and. Well, that's it. It's like, no matter what, like, I could not talk to you for 20 years and I'll probably still,
Consult your maps. We're spread out.
That's like, I mean, most of my friends, like, if you're my fucking friend, you're my, like, I understand whatever, everyone has lives and things go on, but also, like, I don't make, unless I, like, no, well, people will, like, if I'm not your friend, you will know that I'm not your friend because I'm mean to you or something. Like, we'll have a fucking breakup as, like, a friend, like, so, like, if that never happened, then you're still, even if I haven't talked to you for however fucking long, I don't, it ain't. But especially, like, someone like you, fucking knowing you for a goddamn long time. Yep. So, yeah, back to Mike. You weren't aware about his meth use? Yeah, the other day he pulled into my house at like fucking 5 in the morning, pulled into the driveway, stayed there for a while. I've got cameras all around my house, you know. So I'm like, cause I get a call from Keith in the morning. He goes, did you have a visitor this morning? I was like, what? He's like, yeah, the guy, I guess, said he was over by your house. And da. No, by my house. And I was like, what? And I'm like, okay. He's like, yeah. So I was like, well, so I pulled the cameras up and I saw him. Like, he pulled in, sat there for a couple minutes, and like pulled out. I'm like, what the? And then when I called, he's like, no, I called.
Room closing. Care package being danger move. Attention. The champion has been round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
Right here. Knockdown shield here. Level 4. Peacekeeper here.
Let's go this way.
Warning.
Energy ammo here.
Some rock over there.
Someone traveled through here recently.
Spot a target in the distance.
To those who need it, there is an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, okay. No, he was at my house and he was on camera. He wants to let me see it. Check yourself out. No.
your champion.
Could get messy, I'm afraid. Try as you might. You can't kill a what, son?
Let's draw down a win.
I like the feel of that spot. Let's go.
And now, enemies drop down near me.
Reloading. Contact with target.
Round
Watch it.
one.
Enemy there.
Beginning ring countdown.
Restoration. Getting shot at. Enemy shield broken. Enemy down. Reloading. Enemy shot.
First blood.
First blood. And not the good. Need to recharge my shield. Pierced by the earth. Getting shot at. Enemy shield broken. Enemy down. Come on, get to this spot. 45 seconds. Rings far. Reloading. Need to recharge my shields.
That's what you get for trying to outrun me.
You're not gonna be able to manage to come. Like they're just being something. They can't hold the goal there. They're doing court orders, whatever.
This upgrade is gonna give me a serious leg up.
Care package being delivered. Attention. There is a new kill leader.
What's up with the cat? They still alive?
Extended light mag. Extended heavy mag here.
Kill leader
Level 2.
eliminated.
What about Smokey?
My dog. He's always with her, and he's hilarious.
What does he do?
He just I take him on a walk, and once he walks in the morning with him. Take him on a walk in the evening.
He's cool
I
with,
mean,
with
I almost killed him yesterday.
Oh, you mean you when you walk to Glen Ellen? Does he get along with the cat? He gets along with the cats? So you and your dad still talk? You're cool or no? But you're better than you were before?
The job done.
You hang out at least now and talk.
Relax, Kalang. I've got this. I'm going over strategy all day.
Oh god damn it, who called me? Oh, that was myself, thank god.
This is your champion.
Oh my god, my company is absolutely asinine.
I'm the jump master. AJ Shea, lead on the way.
Where what? Yeah, my house is a disaster right now. It won't always be that way, but
Let's land there. Unless
well,
anyone has
not like mine. Not like
Enough
mine.
lying around. We dropping.
I mean, it's ridiculous right now, but it's kind of gotten better. I'm soft. I think the girls have their own ideas about what look like, and then like my thing is like completely different. I don't know. No, I just mean like, or guys, like we don't know. I don't know if any guy would be like a soft look. I don't know what, unless they're gay, they don't know what the fuck that means. Unless they're like a homosexual that's into like fashion or whatever the fuck you're talking about, they don't know what a soft look means. I don't know what a soft look is. What does that mean? Soft? What does soft mean? Like they put a little fucking, they do the little white eye dab on the inside of the eye, and then they do the. I mean, I don't know. Is that what you're calling soft? What is soft?
One tap right here. In here. Yes, sir. I love you.
Every scout tells the story.
Come where?
Health drawn if you need it.
Do what?
Tap me. Good sir.
Probably
What the
not,
fuck?
because I
What is
just got the.
happening?
You kill leader out there. What I
Where's the pie shop at?
Jump in now.
on your feet, mate.
It's where?
Hey, Lifeline.
Lucky Army 11 says, what?
No, I ain't going to the city right now. Hell no.
Thanks, Fusey.
I was, but I'm not now. Yeah, now I'm just gonna hang out and play some video games and relax on my day off, and then. I know, we'll hang out later sometime, but right now I'm just gonna hang out with myself. Nope. You know it? You've probably driven by my house because Laura's probably given it to you. You've been like creeping by, but I have cameras on the outside, so just remember I've got 360 degrees surveillance on this house.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Oh, okay.
Run now, say hello.
I'm like,
Lifeline, what are you doing?
I don't
my
know if
good
that's
sir?
gonna happen, honestly.
What's happening?
I mean, I'll hang out with. I would have to hang out
Fusey,
with
I
you.
don't know if I don't push,
I'm gonna
bro.
go.
I don't
I'm
know
not
what
gonna go.
Lifeline's doing.
I'm not gonna go anywhere with you.
It's
That's
just
for
what
damn
it
sure.
feels like.
Yeah, I know you're not, and I'm then not interested in going to the city. No, what happened? You have more stuff to talk about? What happened? Yeah, tell me. Just tell me, like, honestly, what happened? Why not? No. Why don't you call me when you get back, and then I'll come hang out with you when you're back.
Now let's get an upgrade.
What?
Upgraded and
Then I can come hang out with Smokey. Where are you at right now? What is all that noise in the background?
Yeah, I got no clue what he's doing.
Oh, you're still
Yeah,
waiting
dog,
for
I'm so
him?
confused. I'm lost.
I was like,
It's
does
like
he know
maybe
that you're
one of
waiting
us
for
took
him,
his
or is he
name
just
on
doing his own thing right now?
Count your fingers and toes, kids.
I kind of assumed that. I don't think that he knows that you're waiting for him. I think he probably thought that when he told you, "Hey, I'll do this later," you were gonna go on with your day and do something else. Oh well.
Extended heavy mag here.
I mean, I guess that's your relationship. I don't know what to say. You know. I would say the best thing for you to do is try to figure out a way to fucking at least get along and live amicably with him and whatnot, because the sad thing is that, like, yeah.
Okay, let's go over to him. Let's go over to.
Well, I mean, I've watched Greg and his ex-wife go from, like, hating each other to, like, at least trying to, like... No, I know, yes, I know, but I'm just saying that you guys, both of you are gonna need to figure out to make your lives less miserable. Unless you like it. I mean, some people love that shit. They're all about it. If that's you, then, you know, keep on doing it. But otherwise, I would try to figure out a way to, like, you're going to be parents with each other and have the next fucking however long. It's not even like 18 years because you have these kids that are going to be alive for the next however many years. And as long as their other parent is still alive and your kids are still alive, at some point your kid's going to want you to be around together. So... Yep. Alright, I'm just saying you guys need to figure out a way to get along. And not play games with one another. Especially, I know, I get it, but I'm just saying, especially when it comes to, like, something where it's like, if this is actually her phone,
Get
like,
a midi if you need it.
does she, like, does she miss her phone? Is this, like, her daily phone? Is this, like...
Calling in a lifeline package. Let's go this way. Deploying help. Let's join. Come get your fill.
So, but why does he have it then? That's what I, like...
Here comes a replicator.
Cause what?
Frag grenade.
So she left it there?
Stay healthy.
Dibsies.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
So then, is he just like? Is that what's actually happening, or is he just in the middle of other things? He's saying, "I'm not letting you have the phone back," or? Okay.
I've spotted an enemy.
Wait for the push. Wait for them to push
Rings
in.
nearby. 1 minute till close.
Hang on a tick, I'm crafting.
Go right. Take guns.
Rings close. 45 seconds on the clock. Today's coming up, eh?
We're gonna have to push this way. Lifeline, you want to go this way, Bresky?
Ring will be closing in 30. She ain't far. Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Catching my feet off a bit.
Knuckle cluster out.
Care drone if you need. Recharging my shields.
Rings close in 10 seconds. Hold on, you Nick.
We'll be toasted by the ring if we don't move.
Okay, keep a low profile on their
Where in Wheaton?
jump them when they push through.
Where in Wheaton are you?
Another squad coming in, and they're
Nope,
not
nope,
friendly.
nope.
Did
They're
you
in here.
get my picture that I sent you of the bumper stickers?
Grenade, fellas.
Care package on its way.
Because that's what I thought you meant when you were talking about bumper stickers. Like, do not be that person, please. I'm gonna put on a mask if I ever have to ride in the car with you at that point.
Clown spotted.
That's what?
Opening an evac tower.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. Another squad's joining the
Just go
fight.
over them. Go over the bridge. Oh,
Half the squad's at dusk, and the rest of the dusk is waiting.
are you
And-
landing on one?
Have I been what? No, I mean, not exactly. Sometimes I
Lifeline, you suck.
Can't agree more.
do a little swipe, do a little swiping, but I don't. Well, you should try it. Because I don't like to put in a lot of effort. I'm sorry. I'm just like, I like my life, and I just like kind of like chilling, and I'm. Some shit is not worth the squeeze. Like I've learned to be completely content and happy on my own. So. And sometimes way happier than I was when I was with them. Swear to God, most of the time.
It's my night to make dinner back home, so let's take our time.
So where are you at right now in Wheaton?
No, I just need to get there.
Where are you at in Wheaton? Aren't you inside somewhere?
Pain, death, nothing phases me.
Because I can hear all this noise in the background.
I'm the jump master. Follow me.
Yeah, it's called noise suppression. Okay. I don't know, you'd probably have to figure out, I don't have an iPhone, you probably have to figure out in the microphone settings or in the call settings where background noise suppression. I mean, it's fine, or well, no, I can still hear it a little bit. Maybe better, yeah, maybe. So you're just gonna hang out there until you hear back from him?
Anywhere? Well, we have an empty house.
Get ready. Moving up.
Let's head that way.
When's the last time you hung out with Laura? Oh. The fuck?
TGX Nightshade on Kick says,
Why didn't they fucking invite me? Why didn't I get to get invited? Where is this at? Where was the birthday party at? You fucking bastard. You gotta be kidding me. I made that girl. You want me to? Alright. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. That's bullshit. You at least give me an invite, even if you think I'm not gonna show up.
Pierced by the earth. We're spread out,
Hold
darlings.
on.
Don't be afraid to get close and cozy. Reloading. They're focusing on me. Enemy kill. I'm down. Eye sharp. The ring's near. And closing.
TGX Nightshade on Kick says, WTF.
Taking damage. Recharging
What the
my shield.
fuck? I don't know, man. I'm just making a call to another person.
Plenty of fight left in
She's
you.
not gonna answer, is she?
10 seconds.
TGX Nightshade on Kick says, how are you even bothering playing ranked?
You and me now.
She didn't answer.
Me and you are down.
How am I even bothering playing ranked? I can fucking play ranked and be on a phone call at the same time, buddy. What do you mean? You be quiet there, Mr. Chatter. Love that. Love that for me. People coming in trying to talk shit.
TGX Nightshade on Kick says, Lifeline who doesn't wanna land with the squad LOL. TGX Nightshade on Kick says, who doesn't love those? Hunterx says, he was AFK. Hunterx says, you're so bad. TGX Nightshade on Kick says, he was here. Scrappy DP says, I was AFK. Hunterx says, why queue up? Scrappy DP says, I am on the phone. TGX Nightshade on Kick says, you were on your mic lol. Hunterxdabs says, wimp. Hunterxdabs says, LMAOO. Scrappy DP says, why die? TGX Nightshade on Kick says, JFC. TGX Nightshade on Kick says, dummy. Scrappy DP says, mad. Hunterxdabs says, you're literally gold 4. TGX Nightshade on Kick says, LOL. Scrappy DP says, I don't care about rank bro. Hunterxdabs says, then why are you playing? Hunterxdabs says, idiot. Scrappy DP says, to kill time. Hunterxdabs says, that's just an excuse. Scrappy DP says, it's fun to play. Hunterxdabs says, you wouldn't play if you didn't care. Hunterxdabs says, yes, so much fun. Hunterxdabs says, right. Scrappy DP says, not for you, but for me. Hunterxdabs says, I had a blast. Hunterxdabs says, I had a blast. Hunterxdabs says, you were AFK till you literally landed. Scrappy DP says, I'm still playing. You Aaron, T. Hunterxdabs says, like you were jump master. Hunterxdabs says, and you were AFK till the end of the ship. Scrappy DP says, okay. Hunterxdabs says, bro don't queue up till you're ready. Scrappy DP says, you seem very angry. Scrappy DP says, I don't feel bad about it. Hunterxdabs says, bro cause I can't leave. Hunterxdabs says, you're trash. Hunterxdabs says, brain dead. Scrappy DP says, you could have not died. Hunterxdabs says, probably 12 years old. Hunterxdabs says, trash. Hunterxdabs says, how? Scrappy DP says, if you were good don't die. Hunterxdabs says, how? Hunterxdabs says, how? Hunterxdabs says, where were we supposed to go? Hunterxdabs says, we were waiting
why
on
are
you.
40 years old and you're
Hunterxdabs
fucking
says,
working from home
you
and you're
stupid
supposed
person.
to and you're literally playing Apex,
Scrappy
bro.
DP
I'm
says,
not actually supposed
I'm
to be
40.
working at all. How about that, bro?
I was on a business
whatever,
call.
bro. It's a business call. That
LOL
means
at
you're on
you
the
out of
clock,
town,
bro, or else
stupid.
you
No,
tell
it
me
doesn't
not
mean
to
I'm on the
surrender.
clock. What do you mean that means I'm
We
on the
went
clock?
somewhere else and got landed on.
I'm not on the clock. I have the day off today. I took the day. Dude, you don't know what you're talking about. You're a juvenile child.
Literal trash. Hunterxdabs says,
Become someone important. Become someone important, and then you can talk. Until then, I don't give a fuck about you.
Hunterxdabs says, trash.
Blah, blah, blah. Dude, your mic is blowing out. Your mic is blowing out, and you're screaming.
It's yours, bro. Like, it's literally the same fucking thing. It's fucking Apex.
It's
a
not
dog
the
shit
same
fucking game,
thing.
bro. It literally is, bro. I have a fucking $120 microphone. I have a Blue Yeti, bro. It just
A Blue Yeti is not a good microphone. I have 4 of them, bro. I'm an audio engineer. That is nothing. 40-year-old businessman? You don't even know what you're talking about. I just told you I was on a business call. You think I'm a businessman? What the fuck?
You literally said you're 40.
Yes, I'm 40. What is wrong with that?
Bro, you're literally a wage slave. There's no fucking way anybody from your generation is talking like that, and they're not a fucking wage slave, literally giving your fucking business your fucking time without paying you.
A wage slave? What are you talking about? You're the kid who can't afford a house. You're the guy who literally, your generation will have no social security. You can't afford a house. You know nothing. You know nothing about what I do. You know nothing about what I do. You literally know nothing about what I do, and you're gonna try to talk all this shit. Why don't you say, why don't you accuse me of living with my... I can't even hear a thing that you're saying. What are you talking about? I'm giving my time for free. What are you talking about?
literally had no problem listening the entire fucking time, and then you just...
You're blowing it out. I'm asking what you're talking about, so clarify what you're saying.
Bro, you're literally a wage slave. If you're going to give your business time without them paying you, you are a slave.
That doesn't make you a wage slave. Wage implies. Do you know what a wage is? Do you know what wage? No, man, you just missed what wage.
Letting billionaires control your fucking thousands of dollars.
Thousands of. I make a lot more than thousands of dollars. Number one. Number two. Billionaires are not in charge of my business. Billionaires are not in charge of my business. My best friend is the president of the company. You have no idea. My company is not a $1 trillion corporation. My best friend. No, it's not. How is it? You're absolutely asinine if you think my best.
With $1 billion has to give you $1 million.
No, they don't, because we don't take.
With $1 trillion has to give somebody $1 billion. That's how that works.
Then A, you're part of that. Then you're part of the same system. So shut the fuck up. And B, yes, you are. Oh, you don't get money then? What are you talking? No, you're mad. You're mad. You're saying that you're not part of it, but you won't believe that I'm not part of it. What the fuck does that mean, buddy? You think that you're the only person capable of not being part of it?
Yeah, if you're on a business call right now when you're 40 years old and you're...
And where does your money come from? Where does your money come from? Where does your money come from? Not from the same trillionaires that loan it to billionaires, that loan it to millionaires that you're just talking about. Your same logic applies to yourself. Oh, but the thing is, now I'm gonna spin it because you turned it back around on me, so I can't take the words of indictment. No.
Nobody can understand you. You're screaming. Nobody can understand you.
And you're muted. I'm done with you.
Yeah, of course, mute me because you can't.
Yeah, I wouldn't do business with you. I'd hang up on you. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Hunter Stabs says, you'd rather troll than win the game.
You'd literally rather troll than win the fucking game.
Oh, dude, it's... I don't care. He's a gold 4, bro. I literally don't care.
Muted.
I've got an upgrade waiting for me.
Replicator being delivered.
Got a replicator coming down. One minute till ring close. Ring's not that far.
The champion has been eliminated.
I'm upgraded and ready to jam. 30 seconds until close. Wicked. Only 10 seconds left.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Good thing I'm inside the ring.
Package being delivered.
Here's my birthday present.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
Scrappy DP says, plus 23.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Scrappy DP says, gold whatever you said. Scrappy DP says, LOL.
One minute till ring close. Ring's not that far. Seconds until close. Wicked. Two enemy squads left. Only 10 seconds left. If you're with me, I'm with you.
Let's go for a ride.
Remember, the fight ain't over until we win it. Introducing your champion. Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
I require a weapon.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Have you acquired your weapons?
1 minute. Rings nearby.
First blood.
Flatline here.
First blood. FNGs always go first. Rings next door. 45.
I'm gonna go get my ult.
Charge tower here. Ain't no engine when you're powered up.
Let's go over here.
Does anyone else like their ult? Okay, goodbye. Charging it up!
New kill leader.
Come and get your birthday present.
You need to take Adderall.
Yo, explosive hold here.
looted.
Weapon supply bin
Over
here.
here.
Looks
Got a
like
mobile respawn
extra
beacon.
compartment. Found extra supplies here. Arm up.
I better grab an upgrade.
Standard
It goes
stock
well
here.
with my level up.
2. Improves handling speed.
Now that's an upgrade.
Grabbing the stock, please.
Back yourself up. Go and get messy.
Standard stock here. Level 2. Yeah, I could use that.
Mastiff, yeah. Air-Star here. Charge rifle here. Nemesis here. Got some snap. Got a car SMG here.
Yo, we should def check out that care package.
Backpack here. Leather what? Over here. Got a mobile respawn
Optics here.
beacon.
Sniper. Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Got an extended energy mag here. Level 3. Popping smoke. Taking fire. Heads up. Dropping the pain. Spotted. Double time.
It's go time.
Extra supplies over here.
Throwing two. Spotted. Double timing it. They got me. Hostile. Right here.
Frog out.
Contact. On my marker. Safety's off, folks. Enemy spotted.
Eat thermite. And then taking fire. Crack the bed. I'm down.
Okay, Lifeline.
Well, what do you want me to do? You guys got squeezed between me. Look, I'm getting shot from behind now. I gotta move. They're on the chase. Give them that, though. No taste. It's on me with no haste to make this thing. Gonna make my place. Don't say there's disgrace in running, 'cause I'm doing it now. Ain't no funnin'. I'm gonna go up the line. Downtown time. With the same design. Do it one more time, I'm alive. And there is you. Got nothing to do but watch me play. Ooh, people be running. You see that guy? He's running over there. Run, man, run. There's a respawn there. What's the quickest way to get there? Into it. On through it.
Picked up our teammate's banner.
Go.
Half the squad's left. I'm not even tired.
Round 2. Beginning ring.
I'm a little tired, actually. I don't know what you're saying to me.
Looks like it's a firing.
Attention. Supply ship inbound.
Backpack here. Leather 2.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicators on their way, amigos.
How about that flatline play, huh?
Let me at 'em.
What do you, oh, they're coming back. They're coming to you. They're on top of me, I believe. What kind of gun was that? Why did it one shot? Bang! What was that? "35 seconds. You're gonna have to weave through it. Prototypical human play.
Hi, welcome back to my channel. Today, we're going to be talking about why fuck being humble. Growing up, being humble was always associated with being a good person and having values and morals. But even as a child, I kind of saw through this tactic. I believe that being humble is something that is imposed on everyone, even people who do believe that they are extraordinary. We are told to look at ourselves as nothing much, when we should be looking at ourselves as something that has much to offer. You as a person mean much more than what you do for others. I know that might not be a popular opinion, but I don't care. And the reason why I don't care is because I'm not a lapdog. I'm not the person who does other people's dirty work. I'm not the person who other people can walk all over. I'm not the person who walks around with low confidence and where people expect them to do everything that they say, even if it is ridiculous. But the problem is, in society, we often feel the need to humble people. We feel the need to bring other people down to our level when we feel threatened by them. The whole concept of being humble was created by the most insecure person of all time. So insecure that they know they're going to the pits of hell, but they just want to drag other people with them because they don't want to be alone. People who urge you to be humble either have no respect for themselves or they want to be dominant over you. One example is my mother. She never wanted me to be confident in myself. She wanted me to be just like her, and if I deviated from that at all, she would punish me by not talking to me, showing me less love, sometimes slapping me in the face. That's why growing up, I wanted to be just like her. I would dress just like her. I would never wear high heels because women who wore high heels were stupid in her eyes, so I always wore sandals or flats just like her. I always loved the colors blue and green because she loved the colors blue and green and hated colors that I liked like yellow and pink, and especially red. I made sure to be the most empathetic doormat that I could possibly be because that's what she was. Or at least that's what she presented herself as to everyone. I made sure to do whatever she told me. But because I was myself, that mask didn't take too long to drop. And she noticed it. I lost my mother's love when I was 15 years old because I decided to be my own person. I realized that I wasn't an extension of her. I was just myself. She despised the thought of me being different from her so much that she neglected my health. I never drank water in my household, and we never went to the doctor, very rarely, although we had insurance. Whenever I wanted to start eating healthy, like going vegetarian, she always shamed me. Although now, she is in her own health journey, where she's eating healthy. Bad habits were presented to me as normal, and I just had to accept them. Because I was honest with myself, my mother now did not love me anymore. This happened gradually, over years and years as I got older. At some point, I just had to accept it. Because again, some parents only love their children conditionally. That's not something I can change. So I decided to just accept it. Because I knew that I was more than what she thought I was. I never listened to her when she said these things. I continued to do them because I knew I was worth more than that. It was an instinctive knowing that literally took years for me to fully accept. I might have never been the humble doormat that I presented myself to be. I never felt like myself. But once I realized sometimes it's okay to be labeled a bitch. So now that I'm honest with myself, I don't feel uncomfortable with confrontation. I don't feel uncomfortable with criticism. I don't feel uncomfortable with any of that stuff because I know that it truly doesn't matter. Because the people who criticize and don't give actual, like, I don't know, constructive feedback, they just give you negativity, it's because they see that you realize your worth. They see that you understand your potential. And they see that you see worth in yourself. You see something in yourself, and they can see it too, and they're mad that you can't see it. That's why people always say, the most beautiful girls have no idea that they're beautiful. That is the dumbest sentiment of all time, genuinely. Because not only is it not true, but people should know they're beautiful. People should believe they're beautiful. They shouldn't have to feign insecurity to get through life. That's not how it should be, especially not women. Because once you do have some confidence in you, you can advocate for yourself. And it's a very important skill to have. It's a very important skill so that you can not attract weirdos who will abuse you and take from you. Humble people have terrible lives. And I know it's harsh to say, but it is true. My mother was a humble person, or a person that wanted to be presented as humble to the world. So she went through a lot of stuff that honestly held her back, gave her all kinds of problems, and just traumatized her because she wanted to be a good person. When we're so obsessed with being the best person to other people, we will never be able to focus on how to be the best person for ourselves. And guess what? When you're a better person for yourself, you can actually be better to other people. You can actually be a better person to other people when you are there for yourself. When you're doing it without any care to yourself, you're not giving anyone anything. You're trying to prove yourself to other people. You're not genuinely being a good person. I will never again be a humble person because it makes your life hell. And because I am the ruler of my own life, I don't have to choose to live in hell and chaos. An example of a person that is so confident that everyone in the world knows is Kanye West. And everyone legitimately hates Kanye West for being confident. He talks about it all the time, and we hear it all the time. My mother was one of those people. Oh, he's so full of himself. Who does he think he is? Oh, he thinks he's God, blah, 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 right? I did this for a while too. I thought, that guy thinks he's the shit. What's wrong with him? There's nothing wrong with him. He knew who he was. We praise people for being confident. For instance, on TikTok, there's Tara Yummy, right? She was born knowing herself. I want to be her. She's the it girl. We always aspire to being the it girl, the it person, the person who has that thing. And then we go ahead and we're like humbling ourselves, and we're listening to other people saying, humble yourself. And then we're telling other people to humble themselves. Like, can you guys just shut up for 5 minutes? 5 minutes. Take 5 minutes to think about yourself and think, why am I doing this? Take 5 minutes to think that. There's no reason. There's a disconnect in your brain. You want to be like these people, but you hate these people. You need to learn what these people are doing. You need to tap in, because if you want to be like those people who are so confident, nothing can fucking shake them, nothing at all. They're so confident, they're a foundational person. You cannot be out here criticizing them for being confident. How do you think they get that star power? How do you think they get that energy? How do they get all those people to be so entranced by them? How do you think they get all that success in their life? And if success is not your goal, then that's fine. But I think a lot of people, success in whatever they're doing is their goal, right? So if you want to be successful in anything that you're doing, literally anything, it could be knitting a scarf, or being a CEO of your own company, or being a damn librarian, getting a master's so you can be a fucking librarian, then you just need to fucking do that thing. That's okay. It's okay to do things, guys. We don't all have to be like, you did this thing I wanted to do. I mean, no, I didn't. It's stupid. You're so dumb. You're doing stuff. You like yourself. Why do you like yourself? My daddy said he hates me. My mom said I'm ugly, so you're ugly.
Using a Phoenix kit?
You're so full of yourself. You think you pull off that outfit? Meanwhile, $2 in your bank account, you can't even buy the outfit. Can't even buy the outfit. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's all coming from lack. I'm sure you could buy that outfit if your mindset was less of a lack mindset. That's why you have $2 in your bank account. You can't even buy that 2-piece from Shein that confident person is rocking. That random confident Instagram model is wearing. You want it so bad, right? But you're like, oh, I'm so broke. I'm gonna comment on this because I'm so broke and I don't like my body. That's no one's problem but your own, sweetie. Like, that's no one's problem but your own problem. And you can fix that problem. You can do things. You can get up and just, I'm gonna go do that thing now because that's what I want, so I'm gonna work towards what I want. Even like whatever it is you want, just that's all you gotta do. It doesn't matter what it is. You just gotta get up and do it. Get up and start doing it. Something. Like, Jesus. Being humble is literally the root cause of your lazy disease. You're humble, everyone's humble, everyone thinks you can't do anything. You don't put out a face of someone who can do anything. You let people already pre-assume that you can't do anything because of the way that you carry yourself and the way that you present yourself to the world. How about
Lorax
don't
says,
do that?
where
For
are you,
instance, when I first got into content creation, I wanted to
you.
study other people's pages so that I can see like what the people do when they make content. Like, I really wanted to take content seriously at that point. So I was like studying, like everyone does. You think a doctor doesn't study to be a doctor? They go to medicine school. I just have to do my own DIY thing here on the internet. But I was studying these pages, and a lot of people who didn't have big followings were the same type of people who used their content creation profile as like a vent page. They'd be like, I want to give up on this already, guys. Guys, give me the strength to keep going in this career. Guys, watch me. Make sure you stream. Watch my stream now. Guys, no one came to my stream. I'm so sad. Like, why are you saying that? You're manifesting your demise every day. You're like, I suck at this. You'll get done filming a video and you'll be like, I suck at this. So when you do that to yourself and you're not confident in your craft, nobody wants to see that because it's honestly just a little awkward. Like, you go to the page or you see the post in your timeline, you're like, oh my God, when is this person gonna have a good day? When is this person gonna have one good day? You know what I mean? It's because they're the ones giving themselves a bad day. There are people who stream with 0 viewers every day, but they're happy. They're happy because they know they're doing something they love, and they're still confident in themselves to stream for like literally 2 years with no viewers and then still think I can do this, because you have to be that fucking confident in yourself that you can take your time doing the thing you want to do and that you're confident that one day it will come to you. Those are the type of people who typically win. You can't feel bad about it. You can't feel bad about confidence. If you attribute confidence to bad things like, ignorance, arrogance, all these different words that we have. There are so many negative terms that are attributed to confidence.
Nobody.
And that's in your brain, that's in your subconscious. You need to work through that because that's how you truly get to the point where you're like, who the fuck cares if I'm confident? You need to care about being confident. You need to say, fuck being humble and go stunt on these bitches. The clock is ticking. And if you're gonna spend it discouraging people to do the things they want to do, if you're gonna spend it discouraging yourself about the things you want to do, if you use it just being like, life sucks. Well, buddy, now life is over, and all you did was say life sucks for like, I don't know, 30 years, and then you died. Congratulations, you've done nothing. Congratulations, you've done nothing. You hated yourself, you were super mean to people, and now you're dead. Congratulations. Congratulations, that's all I can say. I've been needing to say this since the moment I was born. Don't let people who want you to be humble have any role in your life. They don't matter. They don't matter to themselves, so they don't matter to anyone else either. When you matter to yourself, you literally attract people that think you matter so much. They want to be like you. Sometimes they want to be with you. So if you're trying to attract a partner or something, I know a lot of people are very obsessed with stream, I'm so sad. Like, why are you saying that? You're manifesting your demise every day. You're like, I suck at this. You'll get done filming a video and you'll be like, I suck at this. So when you do that to yourself and you're not confident in your craft, nobody wants to see that because it's honestly just a little awkward. Like, you go to the page or you see the post in your timeline, you're like, oh my God, when is this person gonna have a good day? When is this person gonna have one good day?
You are
You know what I
stunting
mean?
on these
It's because
bitches.
they're the ones giving themselves a bad day. There are people who stream with 0 viewers every day, but they're happy. They're happy because they know they're doing something they love. And they're still confident in themselves to stream for like literally 2 years with no viewers and then still think, I can do this. Because you have to be that fucking confident in yourself that you can take your time doing the thing you want to do and that you're confident that one day it will come to you. Those are the type of people who typically win. You can't feel bad about it. You can't feel bad about confidence. If you attribute confidence to bad things like, ignorance, arrogance, all these different words that we have. There are so many negative terms that are attributed to confidence, and that's in your brain, that's in your subconscious. You need to work through that because that's how you truly get to the point where you're like, who the fuck cares if I'm confident? You need to care about being confident. You need to say, fuck being humble, and go stunt on these bitches. The clock is ticking about being confident. You need to say,
Hey there, let's watch in there.
Warning. Ring closing.
R301 here. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Fuck being humble and go stunt on these bitches. The clock is ticking. And if you're gonna spend it discouraging people to do the things they want to do, if you're gonna spend it discouraging yourself about the things you want to do, if you use it just being like, life sucks. Well, buddy, now life is over, and all you did was say life sucks for like, I don't know, 30 years, and then you died. Congratulations, you've done nothing. Congratulations, you've done nothing. You hated yourself, you were super mean to people, and now you're dead. Congratulations. Congratulations, that's all I can say. I've been needing to say this since the moment I was born. Don't let people
Hello,
want you to be
people.
humble
You
have
ran
any
past
ruling
me.
in your life. They don't matter. They
I'm
don't matter to
hidden.
themselves, so they don't matter to anyone else either. When you matter to yourself, you literally attract people that think you matter so much. They want to be like you. Sometimes they want to be with you. So if you're trying to attract a partner or
God
something,
dang,
I
you guys
know a
are
lot of
shooting.
people are very obsessed with having a partner. You gotta be obsessed with yourself first, because people are attracted to that. They like that. It's something that we all know. This is just human psychology. We know people like people. It's every serial killer's origin. He was so charismatic. And I am definitely not like promoting going out there and murdering people. Absolutely not. I will say the way evil people manifest their success is crazy. Just by believing in themselves, never humbling themselves, always being confident. I know it's a horrible example, but I swear to God, look into it. It is true. It is wild how these people are just so cunning in the way that they want to accomplish these evil deeds. You can put that energy towards things that are good for you and other people. Can you believe that? But people believe because they're good people, they can't go after what they want, because that is selfish. Oh, so selfish. Who cares? We are literally, I know people have said it a million times, we are on a rock. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. We're not doing anything that's too deep. Do what you want. They're a little weenie who does nothing and has no friends. They are a little weenie who does nothing but sit on their computer. Actually, that's all they do. So focus on yourself. Become obsessed with yourself. Love yourself. That's all you need. And remember, fuck being humble. Say it with me now. Say it with me now. Say it with me now. Fuck being humble. And that's it for this video. If you like this
Lorax
video,
says,
please
Heal Octane.
like, comment, and subscribe.
Octane, come to me,
And
buddy.
if you like my content, I post twice a week. Woo!
We're
Twice
here.
a
Here, come
flipping
here. Come
week.
here in this
So,
thing.
tune in. And
Here,
I'll
so
see
here.
you later.
Maybe you could go back and get him.
Death box here.
Gotta hop up here. Disruptor.
I think we should just rat and play this out. It's 8 squads left. We're at -8. Let these squads drop, and we're going to be up at positive, or at least at 0. There's 7 left. -8 RP. I don't know what you're at, but I'm only at -8.
Replicators on the way, amigos. One more minute, amigo. Ring's right there. So close. So close.
Contact hostile. Hostile spotted.
Here's the ejector seat.
Eliminated.
You already had that banner? The fuck?
Spied an enemy over there.
It's bullshit. I thought that.
Got an enemy out there.
Matthew from Creator Warehouse was asked to describe his job and said, I design
get your
clothes
asses in the
and make
ring."
Linus look cool. Well, gosh darn it, Matthew, now it's my turn. With some help from AMD, we're going to be providing the usual $5,000 budget to upgrade your computer, your girlfriend's computer, your VR headset, and your... Wait, you're selling it?
Enemy there. About time, mate. Now.
You're really just going to
having
come
yours
home and
on.
make more clothes in your spare time?
Pretty much.
Well, you need money, I guess. Being from the fashion team, Matthew probably hasn't lifted as much tech stuff from the office, but I wouldn't be surprised if I found at least a handful of prototype merch today. Is that a laptop sleeve?
Unreleased laptop sleeve.
Spied an
Coming
enemy over
soon
there.
to lttstore.com.
You know, shilling for it doesn't mean that you've actually paid for it.
Yes.
I also found a puzzle. This isn't prototype, but almost certainly stolen.
Yep.
I see you stole my corner of doors. People make fun of my door corner, or as I call it, my dork corner.
Here's an
Pasta. Exposed. Yeah, truthfully, things are just pretty clean. I don't think you've actually stolen anything. Everyone has something. How'd you get him out of the office?
Over my shoulder.
You just threw me in the van.
Before this gets any more awkward, let's just get the upgrade started, shall we? Mr. Elijah Gorbachev, tear down this wall. And let's get this 3D printer extracted. How are these handles?
They're not.
They're rock climber handles.
Whoa, okay.
It's a diamond cable, so it's good as like fabric pattern.
What makes it really good for fabric?
Big. Have rolls of fabric. Space.
Flat, maybe?
Flat. Flat is good. Optimal height, because unlike Linus, I'm actually tall, so.
I actually just got one of these myself. I've been super happy for having it. They treat it like our own personal toy factory. And Matthew actually got the same thing as me. He got their AMS, which allows you to print in multiple filaments on the same job. So you can have up to, I think it's 4 different colors with one AMS. Of course, before we set up any AMSs, we're going to have to find them. Oh, that's clever. That's why it was so heavy. It's inside. And I don't know how to get it outside. I don't want to break it, you do it. Look at this dust on here. If only there was some way to clean it. With my microfiber shirt. How did this turn into a real product?
Because you asked for it. Lions are like, yo, let's make a microfiber shirt. And then we're like, I bet.
Are we gonna sell those?
Yeah, it's a real product. Here, hold on. Can you try to get it between the lens first? I just want to get the clearest 4K Elijah hitting himself. You don't have to hit yourself that hard.
You told me you wanted.
Oh.
Oh wow, 2 screws. There you go.
There you go.
Pull up. Oh.
We should plug it in.
No straying
Oh,
now.
really?
Yeah.
The instruction says to remove
Take
the
this
phone.
loss with pride.
How many times I gotta throw those instructions away?
Does this just rest on top?
Yeah.
Actually, it rests anywhere because you can have up to 4 of these.
Don't sit down. Don't sit down.
Oh my God! There's only one leg on this side. Okay.
Wait.
I'm not that heavy.
I don't know, man. Have you seen that cake?
She. You know how hard it is to make pants for Linus?
You gotta put an extra dumpy on it.
He has like Kim Kardashian silhouette. Small waist, huge
Enough
hips.
lying
That's why
around. We drop
we've never come out with any decent fitting pants. Because this man is built different.
This is why we never let the fashion team on camera. In response to your question, no, it doesn't really go on top. There's a glass top that you can put it on top. Okay. But then it's hard to remove the top. And because you can have up to 4 of them, obviously they didn't all fit on top. So they can kind of go anywhere.
On top.
Now, Matthew, you. I understand that you got like a hardened extruder or something like that, so you can work with harder materials. Now, why do you need to use hardened materials? What do you make?
I do want to play around with like TPU, I guess. Make like my own shoes.
You and me now.
You can print shoes?
Yeah.
Huh.
That's cool.
I do this also like 3D print soles for some of those shoes as well.
You can't 3D print a soul, only God can make a soul.
Bro, I gotta get out of there. I was just absolutely fucked.
Oh, I was gonna say paper packaging, kudos. Immediately followed up with the plastic packaging. Almost points, Bamboo.
I'm gonna try to craft. Oh no.
Never mind, I take away all points. They claim a 15-minute setup, so that's probably with one competent person, not 3 people trying to appear on camera, so.
And it's probably someone who actually the manual.
I'm trying, Linus keeps taking it from me.
Now might be a perfect time to explain to Colin what he needs to do with this keyboard, and then hope that he understands what you're talking about.
Keyboard, part, put together.
Yeah, okay, I think he understands. What else can we do while we wait for him to get his stuff together?
These are the novelty keycaps for the Dusk set from Osumi.
Some of them really don't seem that novelty. That's just an enter
This
key.
one has a little smiley face.
But that's just an enter key. And there it is. The upgraded hot end is in. I've got everything all cable managed. Now all I gotta do.
Part.
That's probably with one competent person, not 3 people trying to appear on camera, so.
And it's probably someone who actually read the manual.
I'm trying, Linus keeps taking 3 people trying to appear on camera, so.
And it's
Never mind, I take away all points. They claim a 15-minute setup, but that's probably with one competent person. Not 3 people trying to appear on camera, so.
And it's probably someone who actually read the manual.
I'm trying, Linus keeps taking it from me.
Now might be a perfect time to explain to Colin what he needs to do with this keyboard, and then hope that he understands what you're talking about.
Perhaps my rat will feast on you. Then you will be worth something.
Keyboard, part, put together.
I suggest
Yeah,
this
okay,
landing
I think he
location.
understands. What else can we do while we wait for him to get his stuff together?
These are the novelty keycaps for the Dusk set from Osumi.
Some of them really don't seem that novelty. That's just an enter key. But that's just an enter key. And there it is. The upgraded hot end is in. I got everything all cable managed. Now all I gotta do is and we're good to go. Woo!
This is like calibrating now.
Yeah. Why don't we move on to our next thing? What about a computer upgrade, Matthew?
Sure, let's go grab it.
Oh. Well, if I'd gone into the bedroom, I might have found far more stolen tech stuff.
We're upgrading this to a new case.
You, I think, actually haven't stolen anything.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to steal something when you're working in the fashion community. You grab like boxes of video cards and you just like what do you for?
Wait. Is the power play mat even available in Canada?
Which part?
Got him. Where's your LTT store desk pad?
Don't have one.
We talked about the guy only wearing black.
Look at this one. There's some color.
Yeah, there's one color thing.
The plan is to swap my girlfriend's.
Oh wow, I thought you were going somewhere else entirely with that.
Yeah,
I was gonna say no.
Part of my upgrade, I got a new girlfriend. She's like AI. She's a model, you know.
The plan for the PC sounds good. Move your girlfriend's system into your case, we move your system into the new case. Ah, yes. Very cool. That looks extremely sexy. But I can't be the only one wondering how exactly you got away with being an AMD Ultimate Tech upgrade without buying anything from AMD. There aren't even any computer parts here other than a couple of
Arthur74A says,
Well, here's the
Lifeline
thing.
M.
Since Matthew already had excellent taste, he's running Ryzen 3000 series in both of these systems, he didn't really need to upgrade either of these
You need my help?
16-core processor. So what he really needed was to game better on the go, which gets us to
You need my help?
Steam Deck OLED. What are you planning to play on this?
Stardew Valley.
Okay. Not the most demanding thing, but great if you want to get a lot of battery life out of it. And what's really exciting is we have a giveaway for those of you watching for 3 of these, and I'm going to have the full details for you now. All you have to do to get your hands on one of these bad boys is follow the link in the description. The Steam Deck OLED features many upgrades over the original, with Wi-Fi 6E, faster memory speed, improved battery life, and of course, the 90Hz 1000 nit peak brightness OLED screen that is just amazing. Thanks AMD for continuing to sponsor the series and giving you guys a chance to win some cool AMD tech. Back to the video. While Matthew and I work on tearing down these systems, Elijah, you want to upgrade his security with a Flash and Code Plus.
You're gonna trust me to install your lock?
We're trying to find out what you're good at.
It's not coming out.
If you were actually a good handyman, you'd be able to get it out.
Stop. I just want to make Linus proud and I'm overwhelmed.
Check out this retrofit power supply.
Is that zip tied in place?
Yeah.
It's stupid and it works. It's not stupid.
Yeah, it works.
I took his old deadbolt out. It doesn't have like the plate cut out for the new one. And so I'm worried that once we put it in there, it will get in the way? Yes. Yes, it will.
Arthur74A says, WTF Lifeline?
What do you want me to do? I was getting shot up.
Holes he puts in the door. False alarm. It comes with an adapter.
Do you go out of your way to have Sam Bankman-Fried hair?
I just cut it twice a year. Checkmate. Oh, checkmate. Oh, God, yes.
I feel like I'm witnessing something I shouldn't be.
So right now we're feeding the filament through this thing here.
All you gotta do is you push this like this, and then you put it in, and then it grabs it.
So now we're gonna print the 3D Benchy that's already preloaded onto the SD card that came with the printer.
I just realized I put it the wrong way on, so this would have been on the outside.
I have a door stopper. Do you need a door stopper?
Oh my God, yes. I've been trying to fight holding this. Oh, it's a little person.
Yeah, it's a little person.
Oh, it's like Linus size.
Yeah.
You want help or you want heals? Come to me. Here's a heal. I'm gonna drop it out on the air. I got another one in about
Yes, because in the picture it's
seconds here.
Arthur74A says, finally.
But it's my house.
But you weren't near me. What did you want me to do? Drop it out in the middle of the air and let you come run into it? When I don't know. You didn't even say heal me or anything.
To tap it.
Fuck you. Don't blame me for your lack of communication skills.
Whoa. Got him.
Please effectively communicate next time,
Oh
and I
my
will do
goodness.
better.
I think it definitely needs some
Without your
calibration
help,
or
I can't
wrong
help
filament.
you.
Yep, that's pretty quite
How many times I
indeed.
have to say that in
Let's
business?
try a filament that hasn't been sitting out for months. That was a really quick and simple transplant. I think this is actually that side.
We could check out here. Bet I can find some good stuff around here.
Oh no! Oh, my finger! Thanks for nothing, Dad.
Surprise! Got you a new case.
That
and
looks familiar.
it fits better on your table.
That is a cool looking case. What is this? Quick and simple transplant. I think this is actually that side. Can you?
Backpack here.
Yeah.
Level 2. Don't worry.
It doesn't have like the plate. Cut it twice a year. Checkmate. Oh, checkmate. Oh God, yes.
I feel like I'm witnessing something I shouldn't be.
So right now we're feeding the filament through this thing here.
All you gotta do is you push this like this, and then you put it in, and then it grabs it.
So now we're gonna print the 3D Benchy that's already preloaded onto the SD card that came with the printer.
I just realized I put it the wrong way on, so this would have been on the outside.
I have a door stopper. Do you need a door stopper?
Oh my God, yes. I've been trying to fight holding this. Oh, it's a little person.
Yeah, it's a little person.
Oh, it's like Linus size.
Yeah.
I did it.
There's a replicator coming in.
It's fine. Isn't it?
Does it bother you?
Yes, because in the picture it's straight.
Leveled up. It's upgrade time. Let's see what the
not my
dog
house.
ordered.
Well, it's my
Upgraded and
house.
good to
Yeah,
go.
that's fine. I set the code.
Now my neighbors and the internet knows. Come dox me. So now I can just use my phone to tap it and it should unlock.
Extended light back here. Level 2.
Whoa.
I need help.
Oh, look at it. It's a little boat.
Oh my goodness. I think it definitely needs some calibration or wrong filament.
Yep.
Arthur74A says, Lifeline.
Let's try a
Yes?
filament that hasn't been sitting out
Where you
for
at?
months. That was a really quick
Oh,
and
come to
simple
me.
transplant. I think this is actually that
Here,
side.
would you like this thing?
Have John eaten. Have John here. Come get your fill.
Oh no!
I can just use my phone to tap it, and it should unlock. Whoa! Got him.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, look at it! It's a little boat. Oh my goodness! I think it definitely needs some calibration or wrong filament.
Yep, that's pretty shit. Quite shit indeed. Let's try a filament that hasn't been sitting out for months. That was a really quick and simple transplant. I think this is actually that side. Can you? Oh no! Oh, my finger! Thanks for nothing, Dad.
Surprise! Got you a new case.
That
and
looks familiar.
it fits better on your table.
That is a cool looking case. What is this?
We're all inside this week.
Nano QS from Thorzone.
This is actually the pre-production unit that Adam opened on Short Circuit. They've apparently addressed all the issues that Adam had with that in that unboxing.
But not for Matthew.
No, Matthew gets pre-production because that one's not coming out for another couple months or something.
Matt sent me a bunch of lists of the things that they fixed, that they addressed.
Feels like there should be a slider.
Oh, they slide up.
Med! Is this a computer case or a puzzle box? What the heck?
Did we cut it out?
Fuck off, you
just cut it out.
bitch. Learn how to hit
That's what you
someone if
get.
you're gonna try to do that.
I'm actually returning this one for the actual production model.
Start a fight, you
Why
can't
didn't you
finish.
say something before I trashed the package?
You did it so quick, I didn't get a chance to stop you.
That's why I have 3 kids.
Hey there, bud. How's it going? Wow, good job. Wow, and it works? Nice.
Go in, go in.
What CPU did you have again? I know we said Ryzen 9, but which?
3950X. Because he's a baller, apparently.
16 cores.
Get that 16 cores. What do you even need 16 cores for, Matthew?
Watching YouTube,
Everyone's gonna hate
Replicator being
shopping,
delivered.
browsing.
It's not getting better. Stop. Also, you might want to grab a lint roller. I don't know what you did.
Oh, that's far from the PC case.
Oh, okay. You just have a lint roller, like right. Did you see how long it took him to produce a lint roller? Okay. I need a pair of scissors.
It's next to Colin.
I need a drill.
A drill? Oh, right here.
Shut up! How do you have everything in arm's reach?
It's a small apartment.
Matthew, I feel very strongly that this choice of case was not very good.
Good thing I'm not building it. Wow, that looks great. Good job, Colin. Knock, knock.
Ooh. It's quite heavy. Wow, it'll match my other keyboard.
She already had one?
This one sounds like this, but this one by Chilkey sounds like that.
You have these Govee wall lights. Where are you wanting these?
In my room, behind my monitor. Yeah, I want to do like the base here and then a little L shape like that.
Are you wanting me to do this?
I was wanting Colin to do it, but then I watched previous upgrades where he damaged those walls, so...
How did you manage that, Colin?
There's a carriage coming down.
Maybe I should do it.
I figured it out. Those 2 screws in the screw pack, those are for the PCIe riser, which means that those 2 different length screws that were sitting on the table from disassembly did come from these bars, but probably weren't intended to be 2 different lengths. That's why they were throwing me for a loop, because they're both going to the same place. So I need to figure out where in the case, whoever put it back together last time, put the other long one. I think that's the answer. I'm gonna put the 2 different length screws in here. Now that I'm almost done, I love the look. I'm kind of forgiving them a little bit. But
Arthur74A says, wanna fight or what?
Nah, I just want to wait till the last couple
this
squads.
Is cool. There's these screws here, and you
Oh,
can
Arthur's
slide
going
the
to it.
whole
What the fuck?
internal
Arthur, you
assembly
dumb,
over
Arthur.
one way or the other.
Arthur,
And
they're
then if
above
you
you on
want
the high
a bigger
ground.
cooler on your CPU,
I'm taking
or
the
if you
low
have a thicker
ground. I'm
GPU,
staying low
that's
ground.
Arthur
very cool.
I'm in the
74A
rat
says,
hole.
not
Definitely
very
some
fun,
good
but
ideas
okay.
in here.
I'm in the crack hole, in the rat hole. What do you mean? Winning ain't
Perfectly
fun?
above my
You like
monitor
losing?
and gives
I'm
me
a
more
winner.
lights than this room has. Also, desk pad.
Alright, let's go to him. Let's go to him. Let's take this tower and let's go. Speed squad. Let's go do it.
I think this goes on that. So put that in.
Oh.
Arthur 74A says,
you're good at something.
yeah, but one with 0 kills.
Sort of dangerous to deliver those sick burns while you're not able to put a case on a computer. How do you do it? Oh, you do it. Okay, let's find out. Alright. You are mangling.
Am I?
You're making
You
me
guys
look
did
good.
not fight well.
Aw, man.
I'm sorry, man. It wouldn't be an easy upgrade if I didn't destroy something.
I got this in the bag.
Arthur 74A says, XD. Arthur 74A says, very fin. Arthur 74A says, fun.
What? What? You've got to be kidding me. Guess who's not getting a fan? This guy.
This guy, yay. That's okay.
Sure is. Okay, let's see if it works. Huh? Yeah, let's power it on.
Yeah.
If it works, it sits. Oh, crap. Hey, remember how you said that SATA drive was just for backup?
Yep.
Cool. Please tell me that you're not going to put this little dust magnet on the floor.
Oh no, I'm planning to keep it on the desk.
Okay. Okay. I mean, that looks pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm wearing a belt so my plumber-ass crack isn't showing. Be grateful for that. That's why our pants, when they finally arrive from LTTstore.com, will thoughtfully not show plumber crack. See, look at this. I'm all the way. Whatever pants you have. Wear a belt. Those
We can
legs
shoot
look
out the
good.
window here.
Too bad about their brand name. If I was coming up with a brand name, I'd be like,
Linus Lights.
I don't know. There's 3 squads left. I'm having fun, Arthur. Sorry, buddy.
Put it in, right?
Yep. It's running.
Oh, it is. Wow, that's pretty quiet.
That's what happens when you don't put fans in.
Okay. Now we're at the point where we're gonna.
That's gonna
upgrade
hit.
Your sewing machine.
That's gonna hit.
I mean, it looks like it's but the old ones are like better or something, right?
Yeah. Usually the more industrial ones are much better than like the domestic ones you might find at like Walmart or like Michaels.
Oh, so this isn't old; it's just industrial.
Yes, industrial.
Wow, all metal housing and everything. Okay.
So this is a machine on sale, right?
What? There's no way!
It's portable. Portable. It's still heavy.
How does that happen?
Good gravy.
It's nice because I can like when I'm done with it, I can just tuck it under the desk or something. So it's not like just sitting there. As opposed to like regular machines, it has an actual servo motor attached to the table. This is
Arthur 74A says, WTF.
The only problem I have with
Arthur 74A says,
it's quite
cheating.
fast as well.
Oh wow, she's off and then she's going.
Yeah. With this
Arthur
upgraded
74A
motor,
says,
we'll
they
be able
killed
to have
both
a
of you
speed
like
controller.
crazy.
So I can basically press it all the way and it'll go nice and slow.
At a
Scrappy DP says,
Yeah,
oh well.
exactly. I'm
Scrappy
not as
DP
expert
says,
at this,
we tried.
I want to make clothes, even though I design clothes. I'm not
Okay.
actually.
In the notes it says you want to get into cosplay. Why are you avoiding
Oh
that?
yes, I also wanted to do some cosplay as well.
Okay, what do you want to cosplay?
Well,
Is Cloud moody enough for you? I mean, he has like a little bit of color in his outfit, so that might not work. So you thinking more
no.
Dante?
I was thinking more like Nicholas D. Wolfwood from Trigun.
So you'll be adding no color to your wardrobe then. Let's get the motor in there. Goodness, that's heavy. You don't even need this workout stuff, Matthew. Just move your sewing machine around. They know that you don't need equipment for calisthenics, right?
No, but there are some things you can get that can help.
They're just blocks.
These handles can attach here. So you can use them as yoga blocks or like stretching blocks. And then you can also use them as like parallettes.
So what, you do your push-up like this and so you can go lower?
Yeah, it's better on your wrist. So that instead of being flat down like this, for me, it puts a lot of strain here.
The kids today, man, when they taught us to do push-ups in my martial arts class, we did them like this.
See, that's what I should be doing.
This is your champion.
I can't do more than 2 on a hard floor. Wait, have we even talked about the pants that I'm wearing that you were, I think, the main designer on, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so these are our cargo pants.
Yeah.
Designed to fit as many screwdrivers as you could possibly need to hold, as long as it's 2. So many pockets, some of them kind of useless, but we're kind of into that.
If you find a purpose for it, it's there.
By the way, I used the hammer loop, which was a very contentious addition to them, just this last weekend on Mother's Day to install automatic drip waterers for Yvonne's hanging baskets that we made for her for Mother's Day. So I appreciate you leaving that on. Zipper pockets on the backs, coming soon. They'll get you stored off. Oh, magnetic flaps.
Dying.
He's so warm, you could call him Budget Sam Bankman Fried.
Do you want to guess what they're for?
They're for hanging.
Yes.
Okay. Ooh, thanks, AMD. This is a 1/4 horsepower motor, sir.
For the torque, eh?
And your issue with the old one was it was too fast, but I guess we have like a gearing system now?
Too fast, too furious. Yeah, so it comes with has a speed controller.
Okay. And did you make your own Supreme sticker for it, or did it come with that?
No, I made that.
Did you have to configure the different hot ends you installed?
I'm not sure.
Okay, I wonder if that's it. Do you want to fire up the app? I legitimately don't know. I've never changed my hot end before. Yeah, we didn't configure that we changed the hot end.
Got it. So it's probably extruding too much still.
Or something. I don't know.
Because we went to a smaller diameter. We cut it in half.
I didn't know we changed the diameter. Here we go. You ordered 0.2 and 0.4 in hardened steel?
0.2 only came in stainless.
So that is your 0.2 stainless. So that would explain the extrusion issues. I didn't know that we had different diameters on order here. Okay, so do you want your 0.4 hardened one? Because I can put that in.
If there's time to install it, sure, but if not, I can do it.
I'll put it in while you fix your sewing machine.
All right.
How you guys doing on cable management in there?
We're all done.
Ah, solving mysteries. We're like Scooby and the gang. Can you make a Scooby-Doo noise? Yeah, that figures. Okay, well, Colin, I definitely have a couple of notes. We should really be using the cable tie one right here, not just the giant arch. Otherwise, this looks. Oh, what the? Oh, you're. Oh, jeez, it just rolled onto me. All right. For those of you who are wondering, what happens if you don't configure your nozzle size correctly? Looks a little something like that.
Holy! It's like a golf ball that dimples, aerodynamics through the water.
Yeah. I think you mean hydrodynamics.
Oh, it's water. That looks awesome, though. Time for her maiden voyage. Here we go. Yeah! It's doing donuts.
Put in the deep end, no? You're hitting the ground.
I think you need more water.
Care package. Enemy spotted.
There you go.
Okay. Target over there. Firing.
Nice.
Nice.
And it's quieter.
You can still have.
Yeah.
Woo!
Pass me that shit.
You still have that speed if you want. Now for the items that hoovered up actually most of the budget. You want to tell us about your camera?
Oh yeah. So I wanted to start doing like content creation, fashion, cosplay, and stuff.
Yeah, okay. And remember, kids, if you want to get into content creation, the first thing you need to do is buy a really expensive camera. JK, that's a really bad idea. Start with a webcam or start with your phone, unless AMD happens to give you a whole bunch of money.
30.
Okay, you know this is ludicrous overkill, right? Yes. This is like when David had a frickin' Blackmagic Ursa as his webcam.
Oh yeah, this one also. What? Maybe I'll do streaming.
Pop quiz, how do you turn it on?
Hey Google, turn on.
And then let's talk about, you picked up a MetaQuest 3 then.
I added some customizations.
Oh, Google guys?
Not even
Get
better,
it right? Oh.
Look at me, I'm the tech man now. I wanted to get a VR headset because I wanted to play around. You can draw like in 3D. So like right now I'm drawing the hello. So I drew hello and it's like, wow. Like,
Want to try Beat Saber?
Yeah, I'll try Beat Saber. Wait.
Is this how stupid I look when I'm playing this?
Yes.
I'm done, sir. That is more like what I expected to see.
Nice. We should do like sandpaper shirt.
He has lots of good ideas too. That's pretty great though.
Yeah, it looks way better than the first one.
Yeah.
And the second one.
Perfect. This outro to the AMD Ultimate Tech Upgrade Matthew Liu edition is shot on his very own FX30. This is the very first clip that you're recording on this. I can't believe you went with this. This upgrade had a little bit of everything, guys. Computer upgrades, camera upgrades, 3D printing upgrades, and sewing machine upgrades. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Massive shout out to you for watching. Why am I talking to that camera?
I thought I was just talking to this camera.
Yeah, and massive shout out AMD for sponsoring AMD Ultimate Tech Upgrade. Guys, if you want to get a chance to win a Steam Deck OLED, check out the details at the link.
All right, so Brian Callen, you guys might know, he has a podcast with Brian Schaub. Brendan Schaub is one of the dumbest people alive. And I mean that with no offense. This guy is good. Brian Callen, they have a show called Fighter and the Kid. Brian Callen was accused in the Chris D'Elia thing. His name was brought up. I don't know if he did anything or what. I don't know. I just know that that's the first time I kind of heard of him. And now he has the show with Brendan. And then he became a co-host for Steven Crowder, but I don't think that lasted. I don't think he's still doing it.
I haven't checked in on our friends at Crowder.
Crowder put him in a cow outfit and was spanking him, and his mom was like crying. His mom was crying, like, "Why are you doing this?"
Round 2, beginning ring
So
Say what?
he was
We're all inside
accused
this
of
ring. Wonder which upgrade I should get.
misconduct. Essay. I don't know what the essay is. What happened with the Chris D'Elia thing, right?
Shotgun bolt here.
I'm looking into
Level
it.
4.
Well, whatever. That's I don't know the details. There was
Help the squads
accusation.
left.
I guess I should be specific if I'm going to bring it up, just to make sure that
In July of 2020, it was reported by LA Times that 4 women, including an actress, told the newspaper that Callen mistreated them and described incidents of sexual misconduct.
4? That's a lot.
Misconduct, including R-word, assault, and disturbing comments that date back to 1999.
Whoa. And what was his statement on it, just to give a fair shake? Does he have a statement? Let me guess. He said not true. If he didn't make a statement, that's fine. I'm just trying to do this. I'm trying to do this, like, hey, I said it all.
Let me...
People love suing
should
me.
pick up
Let
an
me be very
upgrade.
clear. He said, I have never R-worded, forced myself upon a woman, nor have I offered a trade stage time for sex.
There you go. So he denies it. Thank you, AB. So, there's a clip on their show.
But it does. It
Now,
takes a lot
I
of
thought Brian
investigation.
Callen or Brendan, okay, hold on. Brendan Schaub was the dumbest person alive, but actually, in this instance, Brian Callen made him not look just smart, but also funny. So, take a look at this.
All right, yo.
Awesome.
Oh,
Peter
and
Zion.
you saw just the short clip earlier.
you hear me through my AirPods?
This starts a little bit earlier than the part that
Can
you
hear
saw.
you.
You'll understand.
Can you
why.
hear me?
I'm excited.
It'll get to it.
I'm excited.
And the people that knock down these buildings are gonna hear from all of us.
What's a Russian or Chinese?
You know who that's an impression of?
But even with your news, like in Ghana, like when I saw, they said Anderson
know?
Silva versus Terry Crews.
President George W. Bush, after the
But
buildings
it
got
was like a
knocked
fake
down
PR
when he was
thing to
standing on the
hype up
rubble with the
Anderson
firemen.
Silva versus Chael Sonnen boxing match. So it's like, what's real? What? So even if like that P Diddy video, my first instinct is like, oh, this is probably some fake bullshit.
One of my
It's some
favorite
AI
sound
shit.
drops.
Of course,
AI. He thinks the video of him beating up that woman is AI.
That was his first instinct.
He's like, this is
Care
fake.
package over there.
There's no way that he did.
Was it posted by like a news outlet?
Yeah.
CNN?
I think it was CNN. But let me
Yeah,
double
it got
check.
leaked to CNN.
I called Rogan because he was talking about the new rules with the Tyson Jake Paul fight.
You know Rogan? Yo, he has Rogan's
Here's your
number.
birthday present.
That's crazy.
It was spotted. Taken fire.
It's you.
It's crazy.
He does AI. I was like,
Wild.
I've got
Am I
an
wild? Wild.
Hey, did you see Conor McGregor is in the new Pop-Up?
How is this real? I'm telling you, dude. It goes from that, from him talking about like, wow, you can't believe anything these days, AI. Wow, it's really crazy. Anyways.
Alright, so you guys will understand what I'm playing. What?
Starring with
Got a
Margot Robbie.
replicator coming.
Really?
No.
That's massive.
Yeah, and starring in it as Popeye the Sailor.
So Conor McGregor is starring
that's
as
an upgrade.
Popeye. Clearly,
With Margot Robbie.
clearly, a little odd.
Yeah, but
Doesn't make a lot of sense.
yeah.
Hey,
But we're gonna find the trailer.
Is there a Popeye with Connor? Click on that, Jen.
Oh my god.
I fell for that too.
What idiot.
You're stupid, right?
Oh
This
God!
might
I
be
watched the trailer.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say, how the fuck?
Well, there's a trailer that I watched.
Of course you did.
Watch this trailer.
Okay, so we can't put this on, obviously, but 6.7 million views.
Yeah, 'cause it's funny.
I'm a happy lad.
This isn't even the one I watched. This isn't even the
You're
one I
a
watched.
moron.
You watched
dude.
a different
This is
one?
why it works.
Of spinach running.
This is the only one, Brian.
This has 6.7 million
this
views.
is
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's hilarious.
No, there's another one.
So it's all AI, and the footage is from Roadhouse.
No, this is not the one. Go to the other one.
Go to the other one with 6 million
No,
views.
that's not the one. There's another one I watched.
There's a better one?
Yes, much better. It's not the one at all.
It's not
The
much
other one is
better.
Hold on, give
outstanding.
me a second.
Let's get some points.
No, you'll see. You'll see. You'll be like,
Recharge your
oh, shit,
machines.
watch. Much better. Trailer.
Is it any of those, B?
Margot Robbie. The one with Margot Robbie.
You want to type in Margot?
You just saw it. It was there. With
There it is. Margaret Robbie.
It's the top one.
Yeah, that's Margot Robbie. I can just tell the front is fake. This is the one you saw?
Hey there, Sailor. What are you up to today?
Bro, how many trailers are there?
There's like a million. This is a really
It's just a
weird
meme?
thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright.
Holy shit, dude.
This is it.
Pirates have hijacked another ship. Be careful.
Got a replicator coming down.
Oh my god.
I'm getting ready for a new adventure, Olive.
That's a clip from Roadhouse.
Didn't you know you shouldn't mess with Sailor Popeye?
Because it eats his
How fake is that? Look
Only
at
1
that.
minute to go.
Look how fake this shit looks, man. I could go back. Can we watch that
I
trailer?
have the trailer, so it did get a claim, but it appears to just be like a
45
like
until
a
ring
music
close.
library
It's
thing,
easy.
so it might be okay. But,
Oh, okay.
or we could watch it. We could just watch it without the sound. It's the music that got claimed.
Might get claimed just for watching this.
Together, we can weather it.
How fake is that? Look at that.
30 seconds.
That's alright, B. You're older though, dude. That's why they do it, man. That's why they do it.
Estimate the power of a green leaf, Olive.
of a green leaf.
It's Bluto again.
Batista's in it too.
As a cartoon.
Yep, that's the one I saw. Sorry, buddy.
What an
Well,
idiot.
I have to leave some of this in.
There
Just
it is,
10
ladies and
seconds.
gentlemen.
That's why it worked.
They got Brian Callen. Good stuff.
Not yet.
Fucking A.
Hell yeah.
Fuck. Never underestimate the power of a green leaf. And I was like, this sounds like a really tough.
Why is Brendan going so easy on it? Like, now's your chance. Be funny.
It's pretty telling that he was questioning the Cassie and Diddy video when that's clearly. How could you even think that's AI?
Yeah,
true.
But this, he believes.
That's a good point. Women be lying. I don't know if you heard. Especially about him. Lots of women be lying about him.
Movie too. I don't know. Popeye the Sailor. But I mean, Margot Robbie is Olive. She looks great.
They'd be everywhere. It's alright, man. That's why they do it. They'll get you, dude.
Down there.
Did you see on IG or where?
Fuck knows. It just no, it was on my. I saw it. I was on the news, I think, and then I was looking
Absolutely
at the news, and it was
Absolutely.
a trailer.
There's a lot on your heart.
It was YouTube.
Beginning ring countdown.
That's right, man. That's why they do it. You got, how many views does that have?
That one had 990 something thousand.
They're having a trouble. They're having a trouble moving
Only 1 minute to go.
There's a ton of views, yeah.
Well, it's interesting to see, I guess.
The other one had 6.7 mil. That's crazy.
You're not alone, Ryan.
Yeah.
You know? Who knows?
Krushalov
It's actually
says,
getting sad.
Boy goy beat
Like,
dio dio dio
I'm not, like, joking about it. What the hell? Oh shit.
No, we know.
30 seconds of death
On the
loss.
phone, I see that he was from Roadhouse.
All I saw was two.
We're moving on.
That's it. Yeah. Time to move on.
Davey said he's thinking about all the people he wanted. He sent it to.
Yo, did you see the new Popeye trailer? Joe Rogan.
Just no response because I'm not sure if he's joking or not.
Hey, bro, keep off like me, then maybe you'll stand a chance.
Hands up, we are not alone.
Enemy spotted, near me. Tango spotted. Danger close. Hostile right here.
This is gonna be a good fight.
Another chance to train. Good. We don't want to get rusty.
I'm here to watch your back, brothers.
This is your champion.
It takes a lot to take me out.
have something on my face. You look at me strangely. Here we go! Hang tight! Let's check out that way.
Enemy far. Don't let them slip away. Target landed near me. All stealth. And fatal.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Let us begin.
Some good news. We're in the next ring.
Please tie bind. Taking fire.
Frag out. I'm taking a shot.
Enemy shield cracked. Down. Enemy shield cracked.
Enemy spotted. Far.
My coil produces 1.2 million volts. It's time to impress.
I am more prepared than you know.
This is your champion.
How about here?
Oui.
Get prepared, we're going in. I see an enemy over there. One of them over there. I'm going there to look for loot. Excuse me, I'm searching for loot here. Joa, there are no squads near us.
Round
Signaling my drone back.
Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's far.
Attention. First blood.
The first has fallen.
1 minute until the ring closes. Could take us a while to get there. Ring console over there. Fascinating tech, if I do say so.
Only 45 seconds left. Rings far. It's time to go. Change here. I see an evac tower here.
Please examine your maps. I have found the next location of the ring.
Help John if you need it.
That way.
Joa,
Come on.
there are no squads near us. My drone back.
Goes well with my level up.
I got the Nuvo harvester here.
Extra supplies over here. Someone's been there. Forget that. There's a jump tower over there. There's a jump tower over there.
There are no squad leaders. Located a survey beacon over there.
Wonder which upgrade I should get.
Chua, I've located the enemy's positions. Check your map. I'm back. Logged off my drone. Signaling my drone back.
Now that's an upgrade.
I'm crafting.
Calling it a lifeline package. Map show was spread out to be much.
You are not looking at a yellow ball. Your brain might think you're looking at a yellow ball, but look closer. The screen you're watching this on displays color using only red, green, and blue subpixels. The yellow your brain thinks it's seeing is actually a mix of red and green light. The camera I'm talking to right now has a sensor composed of red, green, and blue sensitive photosites. Again, no yellow. Of course, I have the ball here in my hand, so I am looking at a yellow ball. Or am I? After all, my eyes aren't so different from that camera. The human retina only has cone cells sensitive to red, green, or blue wavelengths of light. To perceive other colors, we have to integrate the inputs from those three cone types. When yellow light enters my eye, it stimulates my red and green sensitive cone cells, although not as much as pure red or green light would. With red and green sensitive cones equally excited, my brain tells me I'm looking at yellow. This is how our technology, our cameras and screens and projectors can trick our brains into seeing a whole rainbow of colors using just 3 wavelengths of light by triggering our 3 different types of cone cells in different proportions.
Fence deployed.
So, is the ball really yellow? What does yellow even mean? A lot of people would say that color is the wavelengths of light that an object reflects. In other words, like Aristotle thought, color is a property of the object. But looking at the same ball on a screen, your eyes only sensed red and green light, yet your brain still perceived it as yellow. So
You
it's
see
also
people?
possible, like Galileo believed, that color
No,
isn't
nobody
a
around.
property of an object at all, but a
What's all the
phenomenon
fencing
of
about?
the mind instead. But whose mind? Because we aren't the only animals that can see the world in color.
We oftentimes don't really think about how other animals see color. So, for example, we buy our dogs bright red or orange toys that are only bright red or orange for us and not for them because they can't see orange or red as being distinct from green.
So maybe we should start taking in the world from more than just a human perspective. Doing that might just teach us why color vision evolved in the first place.
We're actually towards the lower end of the spectrum, honestly. We're a step up from our animal pets, maybe, if they're cats or dogs, but not nearly as good as many animal groups out there. Butterflies, birds, fish, lizards, jumping spiders. Jumping spiders are harmless creatures,
Well, there's one
actually. They
team
don't ever
nearby.
really get big enough to pose much of a threat to
Right here.
humans. Of course, if you were a small insect, yes, you would absolutely need to be afraid of a jumping spider.
They'll take down prey that's sometimes like 2 or 3 times their own
Oh,
body
here.
size.
The
Me
Chinese
here.
word for jumping spider translates literally to fly tiger, and that's the way I like
Where?
to think about
Yeah,
them.
here's somewhere.
As the kind of small cats of the undergrowth.
Jumping spiders are everywhere. They're in the backyard.
About 6,000 species.
He's broke. He's broke. He's broke.
Some are certified
furry, some are sort of shiny, striped, spotted, red, blue, pretty much anything you can imagine. It's like every one is a little work of art.
As a group, Spider-Heart
Oh, there's another team.
most species
Yeah, I mean that one backed off all the way to his team. He went all the way through that gap, but I fucked him up.
so they just don't need to see that well.
They're fenced up. Oh, yeah, there's a third team over there. Yep, there's a third team straight north of us. Or yeah, east, straight east, straight. We're going up no round.
Forms of color vision.
Yeah.
Fucked.
Jumping spider eyes are fascinating. And when I say eyes, I mean 8 eyes. Jumping spiders split up things like motion detection and and then color vision and other things. The pair of eyes that are perhaps usually are what we call the principal. And those are the really big
I'm dead.
jumping spiders. Looks cute ever. And those are built unlike any other eye in the animal kingdom.
It turns out, the way jumping spiders perceive color has everything to do with the anatomy of those principal eyes.
They're really actually built a lot like a Galilean telescope or binoculars. That big lens that you see from the outside of the animal is one of 2 lenses in these eyes. And in between those 2 lenses is a long fluid-filled tube. At the end of that fluid-filled tube is a second lens. And what that lens does is it magnifies the image that first lens projects down that long tube. And in that way, it increases the ability to see detail by the retina that sits right
Tried to
below.
heal you, but you just said
And
I'm
when it
wrong.
comes to seeing detail, it's hard to beat a jumping spider.
For most animals, the bigger the eye, the better it functions. Jumping spiders absolutely great. The secondary eyes can see the world about as well as the
O Primo
absolute
says,
best
buy my
insect
banner.
eyes out there.
O Primo
Better than the
says,
world's biggest
replicator.
dragonflies whose entire head
Okay,
is
I'll try to get there. I think I'm not gonna get there though.
principal eyes. They can actually see pattern in the world better than a lapdog, a house cat, an elephant, and nearly as good as the sharp-sighted pigeon. But it's a very narrow slice of the world that they can see. It's about like your thumb held at arm's length.
And it's only in that narrow slice of the world that jumping spiders
I'll get the
can see
replicator. You get the
detail and
respawn.
color.
So, the jumping spider's secondary eyes give them a full 360 degrees. Now imagine most of that's in black and white. When you see something move, you can swivel to look at it. And now, anything that's really of curiosity to you, you can add to this world of black and white vision.
Oh, they're right here.
Tiny details. But you can only do it moment by moment. So you're really kind of painting additional details of color, pattern that you couldn't see. It's a wild world to try to put yourself into.
You hear that? There's a care
As they
package coming
sweep
down.
their principal eyes across a scene, some species of jumping spiders are adding a lot more color information to their world than others. Most jumping spiders, including this one, are dichromats, meaning they have 2 types of color-sensitive cone cells in their retinas, just like dogs and most other mammals.
And by comparing those 2 kinds of cells and how they respond to light in the environment, they get a coarse understanding of color. They can tell the difference between UV, violet, blue, and green.
Stick their ass.
But some types of jumping spiders are trichromats, with 3 traits of color, like humans, and others are tetrachromats, like birds. The weird thing is, all these species with expanded color vision aren't necessarily close relatives.
In jumping spiders, we have huge variation, even from closely related groups and how well they work. Jumping spiders are reinventing, in some ways, the ability to see color over and over again in different ways.
That makes jumping spiders pretty special. I mean, consider primates.
Just giving my
Old
shields
world
a
monkeys,
recharge.
apes, and humans all have trichromatic color vision. But we also share a common ancestor, so our color vision probably evolved only once, and then it stuck around. This is where jumping spiders really stand out. The ability to see red, for example, has evolved several times in jumping spiders. Researchers know that because they've figured out how different groups are related. And by they, I mostly mean jumping spider fanatic Wayne Madison.
Need loot.
Oh my gosh. Hawaika.
Focused on crafting.
Fantastic. Beautiful male.
Come and get your birthday present.
Oh, it's been 30 years since I've seen a live Hawaika.
He is absolutely Mr. Jumping Spider. His expertise really is in jumping spider taxonomy.
I work on the evolutionary tree of jumping spiders.
Here, I can give you a bubble.
The evolutionary tree of life is basically the pathway of genetic descent that links.
I see somebody.
The position of different species on this evolutionary tree can tell us how they ended up with the traits they have. Like, if most jumping spiders don't see red, but two species on two very different parts of the tree do, chances are that those two species evolved those abilities independently.
In which case, then we can start to ask questions like, what's driving that evolution? Do they have similar ecologies? Do they hunt similar prey? And try to really understand what selective forces are leading to these expanded color vision systems.
It might help them find food or discriminate tasty prey from prey that can harm them.
Because, of course, lots of small insects are brightly colored, and some of them are using those bright colors to advertise that they're toxic.
And what about seeing a richer world of color might help animals from lizards to spiders choose better mates. To test these ideas, the researchers needed to know which of the 6,000 species of jumping spiders had expanded color vision and which didn't. And outside of a few well-studied species, no one really knew. So the team set out to collect spiders from every major branch of the jumping spider family tree.
One of our first things is just prioritizing where to go and what to look for. And so it's a lot of sampling in a lot of places.
Let's see who lives here.
It's kind of like Pokemon Go, except the Pokemon are real, they're smaller than your pinky fingernail, and they're really good at hiding.
Some jumping spiders have evolved to be really fine-tuned to a particular situation. So for example, there are termite-eating specialist jumping spiders that you're only going to find around termites. There was this one species that we only found in piles of bones in South Africa. Who knows what it was doing there, but we quickly learned that that was the only place in the environment we were going to find it. And so that's part of the fun of it. I feel like it's a bit of a treasure hunt, really.
With no proverbial stone left unturned, the team returns to their labs with hundreds of spiders representing many different species. They want to figure out which species have expanded color vision, how each species does it, and why. It's actually a hard question to tell how animals see color. We can't just connect our brains to see what they see. So how do we do it?
We begin by using a technique called microspectrophotometry. It's a really long word. What it simply means is a microscope is with a device that measures different wavelengths of light, a spectrophotometer.
The researchers take ultra-thin slices of jumping spider retinas, and they measure the wavelengths of light absorbed by individual cone cells. With enough of these measurements, they can tell if a species is a dichromat, trichromat, or tetrachromat, and what wavelengths of light its cells are best at detecting. But that's not the whole story.
Having that knowledge of what's in the retina tells us what is or isn't possible for these animals to see. But it doesn't actually tell us what they do see or how they might use that. And so the gold standard for establishing that an animal can see color is to do so behaviorally.
In other words, we somehow need to ask the spiders what they can see and then understand their answers. Figuring out what's going on inside a spider's mind is difficult. It's no surprise that it takes a group of expert zoologists to do so. But our own minds can be just as complicated, yet we rarely talk with mental health experts to help us interpret our thoughts and emotions. Whether you're feeling depressed, anxious, or are just stressed and want someone to talk to, a therapist lets you see things from a different perspective. And that's where today's sponsor, BetterHelp, comes in. I know finding a therapist you're comfortable around can be intimidating, especially if you're only limited to the options in the city. But BetterHelp lets you get around this because it's an online platform, and they make it really easy to connect with a professional therapist who can help you work through whatever you're facing. It's easy to sign up. There's a link in the description, BetterHelp.com/Veritasium. And after answering a few questions, BetterHelp will match you with one of their more than 30,000 therapists. Each therapist is licensed, has a master's or a PhD, and has spent over 3 years and over 1,000 hours with people. And if you don't click with your first therapist, you can simply switch to a new one for free without things getting awkward. If you feel like you benefit from talking to someone, getting advice, feedback, and help, then visit BetterHelp.com/Veritasium to get started. Clicking that link both helps support this channel, but it also gets you 10% off your first month. So I want to thank BetterHelp for sponsoring this video. And now back to jumping spiders and how they see color.
These animals are particularly motivated to investigate things that move, and these responses can be guided by color.
The theory is simple. You show the spider a screen with a moving shape that differs from the background in color, but not in brightness. And you see if the spider tries to follow.
The problem with letting the jumping spider actually turn and respond is that they'll absolutely do so, but it changes some of what they see. So what we want is to really have some control over what the spider can see at any given moment.
So the researchers hold them in place with tiny magnets attached to their heads.
What we do is we give them a ball to stand on. They actually hold it with their feet. And we can monitor how that ball moves around in their feet to know where they would want to go.
If the spider turns the ball to the left, it's probably trying to look to the right to follow the moving shape. And that's evidence the spider can discriminate between the colors of the shape and background.
Only 10 seconds left.
Once the team knows which species can see which colors, the next question is, how do they do it? What's different in the DNA of these spiders that can see and discriminate more colors? If you ask Megan Porter, a lot of it comes down to genes that encode proteins called opsins.
The way that animals achieve color vision is to have different copies of this opsin gene, and those variations then are what produce proteins that are sensitive to different colors of light. The first technique that we generally go to with a new species is called transcriptome sequencing. And this is where we can take the entire head of a jumping spider and we can get the sequences for every single gene that is expressed in that tissue.
This method gives the researchers an inventory of all the genes being expressed. In other words, all the genes that are copied out of the DNA and sent to make the protein.
Back in the fight, Balance.
Then the team can figure out where each of these genes is expressed, in which eyes, and in which parts of the eye.
And we do that using a fancy technique called immunohistochemistry.
The researchers basically create glowing molecular tags specific to each protein they're interested in.
And then looking for which parts glow in the right color, we can figure out where each opsin is being expressed, where the protein is.
The team is especially interested in genes that are expressed in the retinas of the principal eyes. These are the genes most likely to be related to changes in color vision. Already, this process of asking which species have expanded color vision and how they accomplish it has led to some surprising discoveries. The researchers already knew that the ability to see and discriminate more colors had evolved more than once among jumping spiders, but they hadn't realized just how widespread this ability would be. After measuring 45 species across the evolutionary tree, the team has already found as many as 12 independent changes in color vision. In evolutionary terms, jumping spiders seem to be evolving new, expanded forms of color vision all the time. And different species have acquired their new visual capabilities in very different ways. Take, for example, the ability to see red. Most jumping spiders only have green-sensitive and UV-sensitive photopigments in their retinas. But some species became sensitive to red when their green-sensitive opsin gene was accidentally duplicated in the genome, and the new copy started to evolve, shifting its sensitivity to longer wavelengths.
So in our eyes, that's exactly what happened. The opsin gene for our green-sensitive visual pigment was duplicated, and the second version evolved to be more red-sensitive. And we see this happen over and over and over again in jumping spiders.
But other jumping spiders see red in a totally different way. Rather than evolving new photopigments, they added an internal filter to some of their green-sensitive cone cells, which cuts out green light and forces those cells to respond only to longer wavelengths like red.
They can basically create two kinds of cells from the same type of photoreceptor simply by using a filter
Listen up, I'm calling a lifeline package in.
All this evolutionary innovation makes the original question even more intriguing. Why evolve expanded color vision in the first place? That's the question Lisa Taylor is trying to answer. For a visual predator like a jumping spider, better color vision could mean finding more prey. It could also mean avoiding prey that might be harmful.
And so a lot of prey in the environment advertise their toxicity with certain colors, wavelength colors such as red and orange. So this ability to use color vision will help these spiders learn to avoid and continue to avoid red prey that tastes bad.
In this experiment, all the prey are termites. Some have a dab of red paint on their backs, and others have a dab of gray.
And this doesn't affect their behavior in any way. They still move around naturally, and the spiders really like to eat termites.
The red termites also get treated with a compound called Bitrex, which is actually the most bitter substance known.
And yeah, it turns out that the spiders also think it tastes disgusting. So we can simultaneously and independently manipulate color and palatability.
In other words, the researchers can make the termites red and bitter, gray and tasty, or if they want to mess with the spiders, gray and bitter or red and tasty. The first part of the experiment is the training phase. Basically, the spiders get to choose from a tiny buffet of termite prey, each one in its own little petri dish.
In 3 of the petri dishes, they get a red-painted, bitter-tasting termite, and then the other 3 petri dishes, they get a gray-painted, very tasty termite.
Here. Shield cell here.
As they interact with this prey, they are constantly learning, and it's constantly being reinforced that whenever they attack something red, they get a mouthful of bitter-tasting termite, and whenever they attack something gray, they get a mouthful of tasty termite. The first spiders to go through this experiment are Habernatus pyrithrax, and we started with them because we know that they have good color vision that extends into the long wavelength.
Habernatus pyrithrax is one of the species that can see red using a red filter in front of some of its green-sensitive cone cells.
Our data so far suggests that the spiders are really good at learning the rules.
And once they learn the rules, then the real experiment begins. The spiders hunt for all their food in a setup just like the termite buffet where they were trained. For half the spiders, there's a big difference. Some of the termites are still bitter, but they're all gray. The color cues are better. Now the question becomes, do the spiders that have color cues available, in other words, red,
what? How did I hit me when I'm inside?
Data so far show that they do fare better when they have access to their sooner, and then they're in treatment group where they have access to color cues.
One hypothesis for why primates evolved expanded color vision is to distinguish ripe from unripe fruit, or tender new leaves from older, tougher ones. In other words, telling good food apart from bad food. Kind of like what these spiders are doing.
Here, we've got this kind of evidence in a jumping spider, and we're going to repeatedly test that in other jumping spider species that have different forms of color vision.
The team predicts that spiders with expanded color vision will use color cues to their advantage, so they'll do better when color can tell them which prey items to take advantage. Won't get any benefit from learning color or the training. If the data support these predictions, these will be some of the first species to reveal an evolutionary advantage to seeing and discriminating more colors. But feeding behavior can't be the whole story, because the spiders had some more surprises in store.
Ho Oil Drip says, sorry T-Mobile Internet.
In Central America, called Mexagonus, where males, and only males, sport incredibly bright red colors on parts of their body that they use during courtship.
We thought for sure the female has got to be paying attention to red, distinguishing it from other colors. They've got to have red color vision in some special way.
And it turns out that at least by our measurements, they don't have the ability to see red. They just have UV and green sensitive cells in those principal eye retinas.
I don't mind being proved wrong at all. It usually means something more exciting because it means that, oh my God, there's something cool and new in the world, right? And you learn something new.
So what's going on here? To help answer that question and maybe understand why some spiders are displaying to one another with colors they can't see, it's time to revisit the jumping spider retina.
Instead of just one retina like we have, they have a stack of translucent retinas right on top of each other.
One thing that we think that this layering does is to correct for a problem that the optics present to the retina. It's called chromatic aberration.
Most optical materials, like these glass prisms, refract or bend short wavelength light, like blue and UV, more strongly than long wavelength light, like red. That's chromatic aberration. Lenses do this too. In photos taken with vintage camera lenses, you can often see a fringe of color around high contrast edges. The sensor in a camera is a single flat layer of photosites. So getting the different colors of light to focus in the same plane is critical. Modern camera lenses correct for chromatic aberration using complicated optical designs with lots of lens elements.
But the other solution is to put different color-sensitive cells at the right depths behind the lenses so that the colors that they're sensitive to are in proper focus.
That's exactly what jumping spider retinas do. And this gets us one step closer to understanding what red might mean to a spider that can't actually see red. In the jumping spider eye, the cells sensitive to shorter wavelengths are generally closer to the lens, and those sensitive to longer wavelengths are farther away. But most jumping spiders are dichromats. They only have 2 cone cell types. So why have 4 layers in their retinas?
Typically, the bottom or farthest away from the lens 2 tiers, we call those tiers 1 and 2, those are both typically sensitive just to green light. And with a retina like that, an object in that world might appear in different focus in tier 2 than in tier 1.
Researchers in Japan have shown that jumping spiders can actually use this discrepancy in focus to perceive depth and distance in their environment.
But there is a liability with this system. It only works if you're just using one color of light, like green. If you start to mix in other colors of light, for example red, then the system creates errors. Essentially, colors like red might create this perception of being close or being looming towards the receiver. And that would provide a totally different perceptual experience for the viewer.
So a jumping spider's red coloration might not look red to another jumping spider, but instead create a sort of depth illusion. But why would a male spider benefit from displaying an optical illusion?
One thing about jumping spiders is that females often are quite aggressive towards prospective mates. In fact, they can often eat the male rather than allowing him to live. So these males, when they're dancing for females, are really actually dancing for their lives in many instances.
If a female thinks a male is closer than he really is, that could throw off her attack. Or maybe confusing the female pays off in other ways.
And if she can't quite figure out the male's display, she might stick around paying attention to it for longer, and this might result in better outcomes for the male at the end of courtship.
And amorous male spiders might not be the only ones exploiting these depth illusions.
So imagine a red prey item. We might look at it and say, that's probably toxic. And it's warning birds that it's toxic. But another possibility is that it's red simply to look like it's closer to a jumping spider, so that it has a better chance of escaping. We also see small insects with red and blue patterns on them, which would create a really complicated visual illusion that might simply baffle it and require it a longer period of time before it judges distance. Even a split second can really matter.
But in this tiny game of cat and mouse, a spider that could see and discriminate red from green would be a lot harder to fool. And this could be another surprising benefit of color vision, one that isn't really about color at all.
And what we really need to ask whether or not this hypothesis is even plausible is really good high-resolution measurements of the distances of things in their eyes, including the retina and the lenses, from live animals.
This information you can't just get from preserved specimens on microscope slides. But there is another way.
We have a problem, and there they are.
By using a particle accelerator called the Advanced Photon Source, the researchers have started to collect high-resolution X-ray videos through the spider's exoskeletons.
This has never been done before. It's in X-ray, so we can see through their eyes, and we can see how these eye tubes are moving around.
Listen up, I'm calling a lifeline
If the
package
spider's
in.
retinal movements change the shape or length of their eye tubes, that'll affect what people perceive.
It would change how they experience depth. It would change how they experience color. Previously, this information has only been collected from dissections. So we're very excited to get super high resolution videos of the inside of the spider's head as it's performing complicated visual motions.
Unfortunately, a few months after their initial tests, the Advanced Photon Source shut down for upgrades that'll take over a year to complete. So it looks like we'll have to wait a little longer for some of the answers the team has been looking for.
We know that the retinas can be moved around and that they maybe have between a 50 and 60 degree travel. Not only can they be moved in the horizontal plane, but in the vertical plane, and they can actually be twisted to change the orientation of their field of view.
The question is, how do these movements affect what the spiders can focus on? Or how they sense depth? Or even how they perceive color?
Are you coming up?
It's this connection between focus
Was that you that came up the zip line?
that makes these spiders so intriguing.
It opens up all sorts of questions
Hello?
about what color is in the first place.
Was that you that came up the zip line?
It's already clear that these spiders have a
Oh, well,
lot
then
to
some
teach
other
us
team's
about
on me.
color vision, how and why it evolves, and
I'm
how
gonna
many
hang out.
forms it can take, even within a single group of animals. If our understanding of their visual system is correct, the experience of color for jumping spiders might even be three-dimensional in a way that's totally different from how we see the world. And we haven't even talked about their other senses, like their ability to communicate through vibration. When you think about it, you realize that the universe we humans perceive, even with all our technology, is just a sliver of what's out there.
The dark pierces through.
If we owe anything to the world, it's to allow the world to be experienced in the fullness of itself. I think this is one of the tragedies of extinction, is the loss of oftentimes a totally unique way of experiencing our world. A way of experiencing our world that we probably couldn't even imagine.
So, color. What is it? Is it an intrinsic property of an object, like Aristotle thought? Or something that exists only in the mind perceiving it, like Galileo believed? Maybe it's not an either-or question.
My belief is that color is something that emerges through the evolution of the eyes that see the world.
You didn't think that was
and
going to
the
happen,
world
did you?
eyes see. Color as a thing emerges through this dance, this evolutionary dance between what can be sensed about the world and those that are sensing.
I made it
It's
happen
that
for you.
dance playing out over millions of generations that created the colorful world we inhabit and shaped the countless ways that we and our fellow life forms experience it.
Ooh, let's go see if this thing's gonna drop a rope for me. Drop a rope, big buddy.
Okay, not that
Supply ship
far.
over there. Phoenix kit here.
They're not called jumping spiders for nothing.
Ship
Yeah.
battery here. Energy ammo here. Extended heavy mag here. Heavy ammo here.
Warning. Ring boost in progress.
We're all inside the ring. Good.
Bro, I'm up in the ship. Come on.
Backpack here. Level light ammo here. Optics here. Close range. Shotgun ammo here. Got some sniper ammo here.
I bet that care package has some
Sniper
sweet gear
stuff.
for us.
Light ammo here. Mid-range. Extended heavy mag here. Leather 2. Syringe here.
Thank you.
Medkit here. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
They're focusing on me. That enemy shield is broke.
Thank you.
Pierce their defenses. Recharging shield.
Flat
Bad guy
heavy
over there.
Heavy car SMG. Heavy ammo here.
I need restoration. Healing.
Come up to us. Don't give our position away right now, bro. What are you doing? That ain't the shot.
Court formation. I'm getting shot.
Got one spotted. Firing.
Come and get your birthday present.
Check out that replicator coming in.
Recharging shield.
Took only half the
Extended
squads
heavy
left.
mag here. Level 4. Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
Deploying an evac tower. The ring's close. 45 seconds. That's a stroll.
Star out. Firing.
Here's drone if you need it. Wow.
Looks like the next ring.
Attention.
What are you doing?
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Down. Yeah, getting shot at. Raj here to save the day.
Don't pick that guy up. He's just fucking shooting at us and giving our position away. Fuck that guy.
Recharging shields.
What an asshole.
Kill leader. Soon to be me. Shots fired, and they're hitting me. Enemy shield cracked. Reloading. Recharging shields.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. Delivering replicator.
Got a replicator coming down.
Hey, can you drop the
What's this guy's problem?
healing bot for this guy?
Why is he shooting at me nonstop?
What is he doing? Can you not?
He's trolling. That's why I said don't fucking pick him up.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
He's really mad at you.
He just got me shit killed. What an asshole. What a piece of shit, dude. Why would you pick that guy up? I fucking said don't pick him up. Then you told me to heal him? The fuck? Thought he was your friend or something at that point.
30 seconds. Rings close. Tick-tock, 10 seconds. At least the ring's close. Using the decoy escape. Wake up, ring's moving. That thing hurts. Opening fire.
Doesn't even talk or do anything. What kind of trolling is that?
Why is he trolling? Report him for trolling. Or whatever.
Oh, I am. Believe me. With a video clip attached.
God damn.
Come on, we've got work to do.
After what I've seen, Syndicate's nothing down there letting Maggie off the leash. Introducing your champion.
Right, so a couple of weeks ago on this channel, we took a look at veneer techs. A veneer tech basically being a fake dentist, someone that's took a course that might last like 2 or 3 days, and it all of a sudden feels like they can charge people to do their veneers, which is obviously an incredibly dangerous thing to do. There are a lot of big negative side effects.
Eyes on the prize.
If someone does veneers,
Are you going to the funnel?
wrong on you. And
What
for
you
some reason,
doing?
These veneer techs are just happy doing it and earning thousands of dollars. Well, today we have a prime example of just how bad it is.
This is what you doing?
By a TikToker called Winter, to followers, as we see in her most recent video. Where she's talking about had since she got veneers. Now, what's crazy about the situation, also makes me feel so sorry for this girl, is that she actually started posting videos about this late last year.
Fuck! Who decided to do that dumb shit?
This dental center to get veneers.
Fucking dummy. Goddamn pissing me off today.
End up not lining up correctly, I believe.
You fucking pissing me off.
The teeth being like not where they're supposed to be. I don't know exactly how it works, obviously, but that is a terrifying thing to happen. And clearly, again, she's been putting up with this for so long at this point.
And this cost me $10,000. And now I will not be able to close my mouth for 6 months unless I'm eating.
Fucking hell, right? So she's had to pay $10,000 to try and get this fixed, and she can't close her mouth for for 6 months. These are the negative effects that can happen if you go to people who don't know what they're doing. And look, I don't know the exact qualifications of this specific dentist who did this procedure. We do have a few videos here of people suggesting that it seems like they might be just one of them like veneer techs. But I don't know for sure with this specific situation here, but it really does make me think, how on earth do these veneer techs who do like the 2-day courses, the 4-day courses, or whatever they end up doing, how do they feel like they have the right to just go and do a veneer procedure on somebody? Like, it makes no sense to me. They are willing to potentially ruin someone's life to earn, like, what, a couple $1,000 for the procedure? But yeah, without further ado, let's actually get to the most recent situation. This is uploaded only 17 hours ago. It's on 5 million views already. Like, it seems like this dental center is definitely gonna have to respond because this is getting a lot of attention.
I know that I look crazy and it's so embarrassing to come crying on the internet, but the stuff that I have been dealing with for 2 years. 2
years, man. But that's actually way longer than I thought this situation was going on for. 2 years of her life completely fucked because of this situation. And obviously I'm not a lawyer or anything, but is there not like legal consequences to this? Like to ruin someone's life with this procedure? I don't understand. I mean, especially if it turns out that the person who did this isn't a qualified doctor in dentistry, right? I mean, if that's the case, surely there's some legal consequences.
As everybody pretty much knows, 2 years ago, I had dental work done at Smile Dental Center 32 in Miami, and it ruined my life. Like, literally ruined my life. And I'm still dealing with it to this day. And I just left another doctor, another TMJ doctor. This is the 3rd or 4th one that I've gone to. And I'm just very overwhelmed. Like, the medical industry, the dental industry in America is like, they literally do not care about what you are going through. Like, everything is about money for them. And like, I understand like people have to get paid, but it's like the fact that like I can't do anything. Like, I can't use insurance, I can't do anything. I've already spent $80,000 pretty much.
Fucking hell, right? So it's not even the fact that she feels like it ruins her life, like physically with a situation with her jaw, like not being able to close your mouth for 6 months and the other stuff that's been going through here, but also financially. I mean, that is a ridiculous amount of money. Especially when the price to actually get veneers in the first place is already pretty high. But you don't go into it thinking you're going to end up spending $80,000, do you? But yeah, what she's saying here is completely right. I mean, she says it just about America, but it's not even just America. There are certain companies, like people's business ideas, where they do just want to get as much money as possible, no matter what the consequences could be for their client. Like, for example, when we spoke about that tattoo artist in New Zealand who purposely went into it knowing he was going to stop halfway through the tattoo to try and charge the guy an extra few $1,000s. And trust me, I'm not just leaving out the UK because I'm from here. We definitely have them as well, but that was just a situation that we spoke about recently. But there is genuinely people who just don't care about this stuff, and they just care about the money when it's not worth it, especially when someone's health is at risk.
And I go to another TMJ doctor because I have severe TMJ now because of the veneers that Smile Dental Center did. They lost my bite. I have severe TMJ. I got my teeth redone.
Yeah, so I think severe TMJ, I'll Google it, but I think it's like severe pain in your jaw. Let's actually have a look at the definition. Right, so it says here that the temporomandibular, which I've definitely probably pronounced wrong. Here we go, temporomandibular. I think I got that somewhere right, to be honest. The temporomandibular joint, TMJ, acts like a sliding hinge connecting your jawbone to your skull. You have one joint on each side of your jaw. TMJ disorders, a type of disorder or TMD, can cause pain in your jaw joint and in muscles that control jaw movement. So basically, whenever she would move her jaw to maybe just like eat, talk, whatever it may be, it would cause severe pain. And considering that they are things that you do on a daily basis, all the time, I can't imagine the amount of pain that it's caused.
I don't know what to do anymore. Like, I can't even sue the freaking dentist. Every time I come on here telling my story about what happened, which is a crazy ass story. I'm like, just sue. Why don't you sue? If I could sue, that would be the first thing I'm doing, but I can't do that. I can't do that.
Quit your whinging and fight.
Okay, well, I guess that answers my question. She can't sue, which is incredibly fucking sad.
Can't sue for my sensory issues. My sensory issues are unknown. Every time I go to a doctor, they never heard of it.
Join my squad next time.
Go back.
I'll patch all that back.
That they gave you these issues because there's no way to diagnose this. This is the whole thing. They offered to give me my money back within the first year.
a charge tower, yeah.
People love a bargain, right? If you see a t-shirt that you love,
I think our lifeline is sick.
$1,000 t-shirt. You
Alright,
see
they got
a very
ult.
similar t-shirt with a cheaper brand. You love the fact that you can get that for a bargain. And that goes for many different things. But there's one thing that you shouldn't
I think
specifically
I'm running after one
It's
bolt
your
this game.
health. Yes, these veneer techs might look a lot cheaper. Yes,
Let me
when you
know
see
if you
their
see a hype.
Instagram, the results might look like good on pictures, right? But you don't know how the person actually feels who got them. You don't know if they have had a
Okay, brother, I'll let you know.
You don't know if it's potentially ruined someone's life in this case. Yeah, like I said, we all love a bargain. But
He's back.
please just don't.
Oh,
I'm
nice. Okay,
back.
I wasn't sure if it was
I'm
you.
him. He's me, and
I thought
we are
that was you.
together.
What to do? I'm in severe pain.
Together we are Ecotone.
Botox twice. My fucking face is slim the fuck out. Like I look crazy as fuck because I'm in pain 24/7. It's just
New kill leader.
Yeah, I can't even imagine how shit this must be to go through. And as of recording this video right now, we still don't have a response from the medical center. Of course, it's only been 17 hours at this point. They should be responding.
Shotgun bolt
This
here.
is
Level 3.
disgusting. And I can imagine
Honestly, I
that
found a
there will
gold
be
bolt
so many
for my
people
Mozambique. If I
who
found a
might
hammer
have
for him,
considered
I don't know.
before and are no longer going, and for good reason. And there's actually been some TikTokers that I've tried like digging a bit deeper into the website and whatnot. And yeah, it's very worrying.
And as we get further into their services they offer, the more terrifying. They offer veneers, they offer crowns. Scroll down a little bit more.
See you trying to grab that.
Then as you scroll down, they offer gum treatments.
You fucking
And then
weasel.
the most terrifying part, I'll get into it.
You leech.
Cleanings, fillings, root canal therapies, partials,
I'm gonna go get Eva Harvester
and
over
dental
here.
implants.
I mean, the fact that they do implants and root canals, very tricky procedures, I can imagine, right? I mean, you've got to literally like dig into.
You could probably
If
get-
their veneers can cause so much pain,
Ooh,
for
nice.
reason, it feels like
Gold
these
triple
could
taker
definitely
for me, I
cause
want that.
even more pain potentially, and that is so
I'm gonna get. I'm gonna see if there's a
So
needs
when you
upgrade
start
in
getting
it.
into things like implants and
Honestly,
crowns
the
and
triple
bridges
take
and
hit.
partials and cleanings,
It's kind of like the
you
habit.
are
Like they
digging
haven't really touched
into
it.
the
you
true
know?
structure, and when
Yeah.
these implants are digging into the literal bone. The only people who are legally allowed to perform implants
Oh, I love
are
it. Good dead
dental
slide. Oh yeah.
surgeons who go to school for an extended
Yeah,
period
you
of time
best.
on top of being a general
Like
dentist.
literally no
Which is
reason. I
exactly
didn't
how it
shot.
should be, right?
I didn't
Someone
slide.
who seems
1.5
like that, I
seconds
would like to think that they
ago.
dedicated their life to it and not just in like a 2-day course.
So then I said, well,
Yeah,
maybe
if
they
you
have
have a
more
gun
there
out,
about them information
it
on
takes
their
3
Instagram.
steps
So here's their
that you can
Instagram, and I
slide.
thought maybe I was missing something because I was
No,
like, well,
never.
surely I'll find the DDS or the
I never
DME
have my gun
performing
out.
services, and just the
Even
WhatsApp
for
comes
if you
up
don't
and
have
the
it, it's
photos
one
before and
step.
after. Now, if you are providing services like root canal therapy, implants, things like that,
What is up with this care
there
package?
is
We're like,
absolutely
what
no
is
reason
Dude, the
they
placement is
should
insane.
not be listing
It's all the way
their
out here,
dentists and their credentials and their colleges on their website. And if you go to any of
Oh, I
their
can't
sites,
put that on the fucking
none
triple
of them
take?
are
That'd be
listed,
lit.
which leads me to believe that they're performing all of these
Danny Banani.
without a
Right?
license or without a medical degree.
Yeah, I mean, it does seem like that. Why would
Man, I
you
need
want
at
to?
least a blue
That
backpack
is
if
definitely
I'm
something
making
that you
through a
would put on the
game.
website to make customers trust you. And I mean, it's something that customers need to know. That
No,
the
yeah,
person
great
doing the
backpack,
procedure
yeah.
is qualified to do it. And by the way,
I
if
try
you're
to
doing these
do
procedures without the correct
top road
qualifications,
ammo,
that is very
bottom
illegal.
row.
But then on top of this, we
Oh, I
even
got a
have
blue
videos from
backpack,
dentists
okay.
talking about how they wouldn't even do veneer procedures because a lot of stuff can go wrong.
I never
And they
carry
are
any
qualified.
flesh shields.
Right,
Like
I
I
think people
rarely
find it
ever
really
carry.
crazy when they find out I'm a dentist and I don't do veneers, and I probably will never do veneers in my life.
I
This
carry
is-
like 4
There's
syringes,
a whole
2
lot more that
medis,
goes
like
into
at
teeth
least 4
than just
bats,
what you
maybe
see.
like
There's
4 to 8
roots,
cells, and
there's
then
nerves,
ammo,
there's
and maybe a
blood
couple grenades.
supply,
Yeah,
and there's
shields.
something
I
called
get as many
occlusion.
bats as I can
So
with it.
your
I
teeth, when
keep
they bite
at least
together,
8
have to bite
cells,
in the
rest
proper
bats, 2 med
And a lot of
kits,
times
and
veneers are
4
done
syringes.
by dental professionals.
Sometimes not
The
even
only
2 med
thing
kits.
that they want the patient to be satisfied with is
Because I'm Octane, I can pass it
Exactly,
to
and
you.
that's why people go
Oh,
and get
yeah,
them
yeah,
because they
of
see the results on
I
Instagram.
didn't think about
Level
it.
3. All you're
Calling
seeing
in a
is how
lifeline
it looks
package.
aesthetically, I should have said right here.
Yeah, our lifeline
You
uses
don't
this
know exactly
package.
how that feels. You
That's
don't
all I
know
care.
how
I want to hear it.
back from winter and hope she gets the help that she needs. Hopefully her transparency puts it
No
into
to you.
Vultures!
No, I literally know when I play Wi-Fi, I literally never use it. Oh, there's a
I
bloodhound.
mean, yeah, she put it incredibly well in that video. It does put it in perspective. But we also have videos from other people who did SWAT Center version 2.
The grenades are terrible.
Similar
They have
What the fuck? There's two different teams coming?
fighting.
That's what I said.
You're kind of quiet.
Oh, would you like me to talk a little louder? Come pick me up. Bro, I'm right behind you, lol. Low lizard, get me. Low lizard, let's go, lizard. No lizard gets me. He can't do it. Commit, lizard, commit. Get me up, shit. Then I can throw my healing drone out. And then we can slide to the right.
That was a terrible
Again, like I said, it'd be interesting to see what the response is from the dental centre. They went and turned off their comments on TikTok.
We can make this.
Still on Instagram, and if we look at the comments here, they're all just talking about like winter and saying, "Have you seen the video on TikTok? Don't go to this place." And yeah, I mean, if we go to their Instagram, they've posted a few stories since this video went out. So clearly, it seems like they don't really care. But yeah, either way, I'm gonna leave the video there. We'll look at your thoughts in the comment section down below. Spoke about today's video.
Okay, we're split. Goodbye. Good luck. Good luck and goodbye. I wish you the best.
Recharging my shields.
Charging battery.
For a peek into the future, check your map. I found the next ring.
Listen up, I'm calling a lifeline
I
back
dropped
at
them.
you.
We're gonna move.
Optics here.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Show off.
There's another Evo harvester. I'm gonna go get it. Alright.
Off the squad's left.
Cool. I'll wait for you to
Let's
get
get
it
that
and I'll
charge
benefit
22.
from it. Thanks.
Warning. Ring closing.
Wow, looks like the next ring drew us in.
Light ammo here. Light ammo. Just thermite grenade here. Shotgun ammo here.
Delivering care package.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Well then, must go faster.
I need sights. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Something that's better than nothing.
Enemy here, right in my space. Using a Phoenix kit. I need cover.
Hey, I got my friend. He's gonna join us. He just got a. He just won a game with 11 kills. Oh, okay, nice.
Round 3. Beginning.
It wasn't ranked though.
They're moving to us.
People on our left too. We're about to get
Let's move out while we can. There's a party coming from behind us too. Party coming from behind us, and
I
they're trying.
have two jump pads if needed. Yeah, throw that bitch. Throw it.
Throwing jump pad.
Of course.
Rings nearby. 1 minute
That was
till
juicy.
close.
I hit the corner of the rock. Oh, dude, that was awesome. People to our right. Into our
45
left.
seconds. Rings close.
And up to where we have to go.
I think we're like almost full squads. We're like 4 under full squads right now. There's so many squads around us. And they're like all full.
Towering out. I'm towering out. That's my best move. We gotta get up and over them.
Another tower if we need.
We gotta go over them.
Yeah.
I like the feel of that.
Get on top of the wires. Oh, dude, nobody can see me.
Enemy. They're not close. Firing.
They got purple evos. I wouldn't do it.
Not for long, pal.
Once we're in the plus, we're close.
They're focusing on me.
All inside
Yo,
this ring.
we should def check out that.
Come on, Nick. Let's explore that way.
I really don't have the shields for this, to be honest. Oh my god, I'm under. Yo, goober.
Using a Phoenix.
No,
Oh,
right
dang
here.
it.
Oh, brother. You goober.
You need shields? I got shields for you, but
Bro, no.
I'm gonna drop shields for you off this thing. You ready?
Yeah. Okay, where are you? Okay, wait, I can't look that way. Look the other way.
Go here. Hurry.
Where do you want? You want shields? What do you need?
Yeah, I need cells. Yeah, right here. Oh god. Oh no. Let's move. Hey, we can jump over the wall. It's not far, it's not far, it's not. You are trolling, dude.
What the fuck?
You're trolling, dude. You're trolling.
What did you just do to me? What the fuck?
Dude, I meant to say I'm gonna look at it first. My bad. I'm so sorry. Dude, I don't know what we're gonna do. We might have to get back on the wire. Can you get up there? You got up there?
Scrappy DP says,
One's up there with him. One's up there with him.
I'm hidden. I'm hidden. I am hidden. Just don't come over here. They don't know where I am. How are we still at negative 20 points? Like, what is going on? My aim sucks. Dude, I'm so sorry. Bro, that guy was not you. I'm so sorry. I thought that was closer.
I need shotgun ammo.
Thanks.
Fucking trolling me with that shit. No way you just did that to me, bro.
We should defend. Come on. Let's go.
I'd like you to meet one of Corey Harris. Right, because Corey just did the dumbest thing you could do on Zoom that hasn't already been done by Jeffrey Toobin, and that he videoed into a court hearing in Washtenaw County, Michigan, while clearly driving his car.
Mr. Harris, are you driving?
Actually, I'm pulling into my doctor's office, actually. So just give me 1 second. I'm parking right now.
Right, so at first, the judge
ready for this. I am extremely ready for this. Are we stationary?
Are we sure we want to? Right now, at this second, yes, I am.
You know, after a few seconds, it almost seems like he can't help but be entertained by this guy's confidence. Then he starts looking down at his papers, and you see the confusion start to set in. Because the bad news for Corey is that it's not just that he's on his phone while driving, it's a whole legal thing, this is a bad move. Turns out the whole reason that Corey has to be in court at all is for driving on a suspended license. And so as this is happening, Harris's lawyer is asking for the hearing to be adjourned and picked back up in a few weeks, but the judge has already caught on.
Okay. So maybe I don't understand something. This is your driving while license suspended,
That is correct, Your Honor.
and he was just driving, and
Time you
he
listen
didn't
to a
have a license.
professional. Land there. This is the best part.
And so the judge confirms with the lawyer that this is really happening. And then there is this long silence. And Harris's face just frozen in an expression likely to be immortalized in some sort of and ultimately, after a few moments, the judge
Menace. A hooligan landed near me.
y'all, I think of myself as someone that's forgetting. Zooming in.
One's coming.
You driving on a suspended license while you are actually driving on a suspended license is the fucking most insane thing I've ever heard. Corey, how are you still alive? We don't need to send Corey to jail. He needs to be in a room monitored by scientists. This level of stupid needs to be studied. You probably checked the internet has been completely about this man. People finding it hilarious, unbelievable, all the emotions that are happening.
Every fucking
But also,
ST_Brownie says, good shit.
I mean, his defense attorney, for example, told reporters that she strives to live in a world where people are not jailed for non-violent offenses. Now, it is unclear what consequences exactly Harris is facing, or whether that would include any jail time. Though in Michigan, for example, the law does say that even for a first-time offender driving with a suspended license, that can carry a jail sentence of up to 93 days. And I mean, for repeat offenders, the jail time can increase up to a year. But yeah, I would love to know your thoughts with this one, whether it be about the jail time or just our guy Corey.
Point blank.
Alright, lucky us. We're already inside this next ring.
Oh shit, it's right here.
Up there.
Hey, we should go after this.
Indubitably.
One drop.
I leveled up and earned an upgrade too.
Attention.
I don't know where he went.
The care package approaches.
I didn't want to go at him alone because I didn't know where his teammates were.
I'm upgraded and
I don't know where he went now.
He's by me.
Oh, I found him. He's right there. He's on Scrappy. Ah, he's one health, dude. He's inside the room.
Being shot at. Replenishing my shield. Yeah, getting shot at. He took the clock. Bam, there goes a Boozle. Bad news, I'm down.
Oh, okay. There's one by me.
There's one right
running
here.
up here. Why are you so scared?
You were all sizzle.
ST_Brownie says, GG.
Regroup here.
we'll get to win if your heart's in the right place.
That Monarch gave up more than its battery, so I could stand here.
Pop the smoke, make 'em broke. This is your champion. No such thing as autoing, ladies.
Comba y casa de Austin.
Strategy-wise, this is a good spot. Jumping! Remember to keep your mouth closed for... Never mind. Enemy landed close by.
Firing. Hostile over there. Give me a sec. Recharging shields. Taking shots here.
Oh, Scrappy Doo's not working.
Reloading. Don't worry about ring fry. We're in the next ring.
Come back to us, Scrappy.
Enemy shield today.
Okay, I will. Thank you for the encouragement. Scrappy needs to run. Just saying goodbye
not two.
and leaving
One
behind.
left.
He's wasted all his lonely teardrops now.
We got to watch each other's back.
Are you gonna be okay? Oh, you're not gonna be okay, Ike. I'm sorry. I had no weapons, and I do have weapons, but I'm not coming back there.
Wait, what?
What?
Queefer Sutherland says, bruv.
Bro.
Yeah, I know, I fucking bit the bullet there.
I'll just keep it moving.
Only 10 seconds left. Extra supplies over here.
I got the mobile. I should get to a, be able to craft to it at some point. It ain't gonna be anytime soon though, because I ain't going back to them. Okay, I will be going back to them. Who's fucking scanning me? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Attention, there is a new kill leader. Care package
Oh
delivered.
no.
Backpack here. Level 2. Don't worry, it won't slow you down. Contact. Avoid that area. Target over there.
Attention, kill leader has been eliminated.
Someone traveled through here.
Battery low.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
champion.
That looks like a fun spot to land. Let's break this world! Wait, forget I said that. Heading there, this place is dull. Target landing close by. Pinged it loud.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We're not all in the ring. Check your the battle happens quick. Be ready.
Broke that enemy shield. Reloading. Piffing a thermite. Firing a frag. Launching me knuckle cluster. Stand back, knuckle cluster's firing. Got me eye on an enemy.
Need a gun.
Broke that enemy shield. Clown here. Reloading.
Enemy shooting shot at. Throwing an star. Second engaged.
Letting rip.
Awesome. I've been covered. Time to revive.
Being shot at. Well, take it down. Broke that enemy shield. Grenade, fellas. Using me shields.
Movement in progress.
Quick ring update for you. We ain't in it. On your feet, mate.
Help drone if you need it. Just giving my shields a recharge.
They're shooting at me. Using me shields.
Being shot at. I've been downed. Over here, got a target.
Knuckle cluster. Enemy down.
Looks like a care package is coming. Big toes in that.
Reload. Enemy killed.
The mark's over here. Over here. Over here, got a target. The mark's over here. The mark here. The mark's over here.
You know now, it's just us. We got to watch each other's.
Hello. Healing up. She'll be right.
Come on, Mister. Say hello.
Healing up. She'll be right.
Spotted. Taking fire. Been down.
I mean, I couldn't do more than that.
What?
Let's fucking go, let's go, let's fucking go, let's fucking go. Oh, yo, let's fucking go. LFG! Here I come! Oh shit, there's people right on us. Fuck. Coming out from the center. Holy.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
I'm gonna try to avoid that fight. That wasn't a good thing to do. What?
Let's migrate over there.
Looking for sniper optics.
Need an extended energy mag.
Standard stock here. Level 2. Optics here. Sniper. Knockdown shield here. Level 2.
I need an extended sniper mag. I need a sniper stock.
Why? Care package over there.
Let's reposition there.
Ender says, okay.
This is gonna be a good fight.
This is your champion.
Hope you're not afraid to get your hands dirty.
I say we land here. Never mind. Oh, how's the serenity? Yeehaw!
his buddies are to the right.
Oh, yeah.
Seems like a busy place.
Getting out of here.
Round one. Attention. Beginning first countdown.
First blood. Good thing it's not us. One minute. Rings nearby. Got an extended energy ammo here.
Broke that enemy shield. Firing. Reloading.
Crack that. Bitch.
45 seconds.
Launching me knuckle cluster. Frag out.
Where they at?
Hostile
Here
right
somewhere. I don't know where the other two are. Oh, at the door.
Let's go over
One
there.
just ran out.
He's cracking 90 flash. This guy's
Contact
super
with
weak.
target. I am taking fire, friends. Recharging shields. Stand back, knuckle cluster firing.
Rings around the corner. 10 left.
Hostile right here.
Maybe, I don't know.
Bro, what?
Listen up, fellas. The ring's moving and we're on the wrong side of it.
I'm out of shields.
I am also out of shields.
Reposition, don't die for it.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm running. I'm running.
Get back here.
That way. Here I go.
Care package.
Joker's shooting at me. Care package over there. Dropping the mother load. Mind your heads.
Backing up, dude.
Yeah, man. I was just giving him one last shot.
I am repairing myself.
We got some extra supplies.
Setting up a zip line.
Shield battery here.
Lucky for you, I've got some extra supplies here.
You guys don't want those?
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Giving my shields a recharge. Recharging me shield. I am repairing myself.
The storm's coming though. We might want to get back to the zipline I just took in here.
I think we should move that way.
Hang on, I'm practicing.
Place has seen activity. Healing up. You'll be right. Clown there. Lucky me.
Map show is spread out a bit much.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. Using grapple. Cracked an enemy shield. Arcstar going long. Launching me Arcstar. Frag soaring. Joker's shooting at me. Knuckle cluster out. Letting rip. Ah, I'm down. Cracked an enemy shield. I am taking fire, friends.
If you get him, I can get him up right here.
Yep, yep.
Guess
Keep
he's
crawling
not dead.
back
He's
and
not
launching.
dead. Never mind. Thought he was dead.
I'm up.
Repairing.
Replicator there.
Don't worry,
Take it from the medic. You wanna use it.
You got him?
Repairing. Healing up. She'll be right. Healing up. She'll be right. I am taking. I have been down.
ouch.
I need help.
I got one medi left.
If you guys die, I can get you over here. Oh, no, I can't. Fuck.
Every scar tells a story, mate.
Go, man.
We're not all in the ring.
It's crafting time.
I don't know if I can craft. This guy's right. I got fucked right when I tried to go get there. I have to jump out of here. Oh no, you don't, sweet Peter. St. Michael for nothing. The second coming. It's alright.
Recharging my shields.
Let's get to this one. Where's that at? Is it straight in front of me? Somehow up here? What the fuck? Where is this thing?
Other side of the hill.
What?
Yeah.
Other side. Well, we could use that though. Oh,
You got one right behind you.
okay, right over here. Okay, we could try that one.
Just to the right there.
We could try.
Oh, there's guys. There's guys.
Okay, we won't try. We'll go this way. Up and around, like you said. Up and down. That's what I told her to do.
Good thing I'm inside the ring. Setting up a respawn beacon. Picked up a teammate's banner. Nah, here's my birthday present.
Ender says, Tut. Chet Childize says, Tut.
Shield battery here.
They're pushing us.
I dropped your shit right on my thing. I'm moving out.
I ain't got time to.
Taking fire.
Thanks to you, I'm alive because I've been turned back on. Care package over there.
Well, we got a whole different team coming from where I just was. Yeah, do not go that way.
Stop him.
I'm gonna get that guy. I need his stuff.
Just giving my shields a
Yeah, you might be able to third party that. Honestly, everyone was shot up in there, but oh shit, over there. That's not what I was talking about.
Now we can loot them.
That is not what I was talking about. I think there's another team up over there. I'm pretty sure that's where they were.
Replicator being delivered.
Here comes a replicator.
Here, I can drop some items. Boom, boom.
Shield battery here.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close. Might be something good this way. Energy ammo. Havoc here. Light ammo here.
Great. The ring is close.
Light ammo here.
Oh my god.
Flatline here.
Repairing my damages.
my ultimate is ready. Woo,
Right here, right
enemy
corner.
over there. Oh, cracked an enemy shield.
He's cracked. I don't know where he went.
Let him go. He's gonna die in the storm.
Alright.
Or you're gonna die in the storm.
10
I'm
seconds
gonna
of
drop my
rings
drone
to
right here underneath,
Let's
so
go
that
this
hopefully you
way.
don't get seen when you get it.
Oh, right here, Bob. 30
Okay,
on him.
you're
He's
going
flushed.
to die. You have 2 seconds. You're gonna get caught in that storm. Please come out. I'm dropping my drone right here.
He's flushed right here.
Listen up, the ring's moving.
Here's my drone. If you want it.
I need some help. There it is. Man, I'm missing all my shots.
Very good. We finished off the whole squad. Leveled up. It's upgrade time. Let's see what the duck ordered. Reload. Have Johnny to lead.
Repairing. Juicing me shields.
Just giving my shields a recharge. Got an upgrade, gonna put it to use.
Light ammo here.
You don't
Care
want it?
package over there.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
Let's explore that way.
If I can. I have a drop, but I don't know if I should. If I drop it, we're gonna get seen.
Proud of you fellas.
Check the outside circle. I don't see anyone out there. I think you can get to it if you want to use
You
it.
can't leave her to just me and Doc.
Rings close. 45 seconds on the clock.
Optics here.
I dropped optics down there because I don't have a sniper. There's someone by me.
Head that way,
There's
fellas.
a shield generator right there. Watch out for that. I don't see anybody.
Look, I'm getting shot at.
Don't get shooting at me.
How are they seeing me right there? That's crazy angle. What?
They didn't listen. Told them, hey, what?
Ender says, GG.
It'd be a good idea to go there.
Eva shotgun here. Don't leave home without one.
It'd be a good idea to go there.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
Why is it taking so long to log in? I'm just gonna delete that you said.
your champion.
I've got my eye on you. And so does everyone else.
Good. I'm the jump master.
미안해. This may be the last time you compete. I've seen target dummies smarter than you.
My adversaries are in for a shock.
Reckon we crash land this puppy there.
I've seen target dummies smarter than you.
Get ready. Moving up. First blood. Pretend it's not us.
Countdown.
None of us are in the ring. It is annoyingly effective.
Oi, extra supplies here.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
Stick together, fellas. We're spread thin.
Opponent over here. Opponent over here. Laying fences. The fence is complete.
Being shot at. Reloading. Cracked an enemy shield. Here you come. I'm down.
Warning.
We're a team of two now. I've got your back.
Attention. Delivering care package.
You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
MeGekse says, craft my banner PLS.
Backpack here. Level 1.
Are you gonna craft him, Sniper? What are you doing?
Energy ammo here. Vault SMG. Extended sniper mag here. Level 4.
Crafting. Just a moment, s'il vous plaît. I have our teammates back.
MeGekse says, Tut. Scrappy DP says, GJ.
Can't keep a hard bloke down.
I better grab an upgrade. It goes well with my level up. Syringe here. Light ammo here. Shield cell here. Light ammo here. champion out. Calling in a lifeline package. Hemlock here.
Got some crafting to do.
Heavy ammo here. Backpack, forget that. Phoenix kit here. Backpack here. Leather too.
Merci.
Heavy ammo here. Heavy ammo here.
What kind of guns you guys carrying?
There's a perfectly good upgrade just waiting for me. Optics here. Close range.
Blowing this hold open. Count your fingers and toes, kids.
Now that's an
What kind of
upgrade.
guns you guys carrying?
Thank you.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3. Laser sight here. Level 2.
What kind of guns are you carrying?
Extended heavy mag here.
Supply bin there. Guns on that.
We are not alone. Look over here. Combat
Hell
too noisy.
yeah.
Shush now.
Level deploying me knuckle cluster.
Sniper ammo here.
Firing.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Grenade coming in.
Reload.
Fence in position. If the fence gets crossed, we'll know.
Hurling arc star.
Round
Serving them a knuckle
Beginning
sandwich.
ring countdown.
Firing me thermite. Enemy right here. Enemy here. Go here, fellas. Clown here.
I'm in trouble. Broke the enemy shield. Engaging the enemy. Took an enemy down. Pretty good for an electrical engineer. I'm bleeding out. It's not safe. Enemy there. Oh, the enemy is
Enemy here.
I see an enemy.
Fucking die. Go die so I can recover. I can
Geek
craft
Sniper
you.
says,
Go,
4v2.
go to them so I can craft you. Go to them so I. Go to them so I can craft you. What are you doing? Like, how dumb are you?
Looks like I'm inside the ring.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Half the squads are gone. I'm fine with that. Come inside the ring.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator on its way down.
Keep it moving though, keep it moving.
Good to be back.
Can't keep a hard bloke down.
There's a team right on top of me. Don't come to me, don't come to me, don't come to me, don't come to me, do not come to me, do not come to me, do not come to me. Run away from me, run away from me. Run away from me. There's a team right up above me. Right up above me. Looking to come in on you.
I learned that from the last champion.
Okay, they might be leaving, they might be leaving, they might be leaving. Yep, they're looking over you.
Juicing me shields.
I wasn't lying. Plan on dying.
Come on, say hello.
Grenade coming in. Planting fences. Fence placed. Grenade.
Deploying health drone.
Watching me knuckle cluster. Frag going long. Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
I'm gonna hit him.
Gonna get shooting at me.
Throwing Oxstar.
Healing up. She'll be right. Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
I got him freaked out, so if you need to move, move while you can. I got him covered. You got time. They're looking straight at me. They're gonna try to push me.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring. Got me ultimate, mate.
Attention.
Replicator incoming. How good is that? Healing up. You'll be right. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Here's your birthday present. Firing. I'm spotted, taking fire.
Knuckle cluster out.
Back up, Phoenix, get ya.
Hands off. That's a Prezi for Fusey. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Cheers, big ears.
I need shields. Charged and good to go.
Just giving my shields a read. Listen up, there's another squad coming in.
Bro, what did you do to me? I was dropping shit for you.
The enemy is here.
Cheers very much.
Fence in position.
Test run if you need it. Recharging my shields. Say one.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Recharging my shields.
The circuit is complete.
Another squad's joining the fight.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
On the rope.
Walk the enemy shield.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Leader. I make sure they don't sneak up on us. Enemy right here.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
We're all inside the ring. Good.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
I got up top to the ropes. That squad is broke right here.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
You should have come kill him from here. What the fuck? Why didn't you guys ever come up to me to help me finish that team off? You guys are just fucking... Fucking help you all game and you do nothing to help me the whole game. Oh my god, you're doing something?
Giving my shields a recharge. Wicked. Only 10 seconds left. Found a ring. Good.
Welcome back to the Philip DeFranco Show. You daily dive into the news.
What is
Also,
this,
quick thing,
Philip D?
The entire show is not like this. I finished the entire show. In fact, we were uploading it. I was in the middle of a damn bar on my phone right now. But
the news just broke, and we had to mention it, that former President Donald Trump has been found guilty on all 34 counts in his hush money trial. So with this being breaking news, more details coming out, I'm going to link to more information in the description down below. We're also obviously going to be talking about this in greater detail on the next show, but I also got a lot of news we got to talk about today.
We've got to talk about possibly the dumbest man alive exposing himself. Jon Stewart got a UK candidate banned, with him now slamming the Labour Party over it. Mexico's deadly political season just got deadlier. And then there's even more, so just buckle up, hit that like button to let YouTube know you like these big daily dives into the news, and let's jump into it. Starting with, I'd like you to meet one of the dumbest men alive, Corey Harris. Right, because Corey just did the dumbest thing you could do on Zoom that hasn't already been done by Jeffrey Toobin, and that he videoed into a court hearing in Washtenaw County, Michigan, while clearly driving his car.
Mr. Harris, are you driving?
Actually, I'm pulling into my doctor's office, actually. So just give me 1 second. I'm parking right now.
Right, and so at first, the judge understandably appears to be a little frustrated.
You stationary?
I'm pulling in right now at this second. Yes, I am.
You know, after a few seconds, it almost seems like he can't help but be entertained by this guy's confidence. But then he starts looking down at his papers, and you see the confusion start to set in. Because the bad news for Corey is that it's not just that he's on his phone while driving, it's a whole legal thing, this is a bad move. Turns out the whole reason that Corey has to be in court at all is for driving on a suspended license. And so as this is happening, Harris's lawyer is asking for the hearing to be adjourned and picked back up in a few weeks, but the judge has already caught on.
Okay. So maybe I don't understand something. This is a driving while license suspended?
That is correct, Your Honor.
And he was just driving. And he didn't have a license.
Oh. And so the judge confirms with the lawyer that this is really happening. And then there is this long silence with Harris's face just frozen in an expression likely to be immortalized in some sort of meme. And ultimately, after a few moments, the judge making this decision.
I don't even know why he would do that. So, defendant's bond is revoked in this matter. Defendant is to turn himself into the Washtenaw County Jail by 6 p.m. today. Failure to turn himself in will result in a bench warrant with no bond. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Harris, I'll be giving you a call.
And y'all, I think of myself as someone that's forgetful. But zooming into a court hearing about you driving on a suspended license while you are actively driving on a suspended license is the fucking most insane thing I've ever heard. Corey, how are you still alive? We don't need to send Corey to jail. He needs to be in a room monitored by scientists. This level of stupid needs to be studied, right? And as you probably expect, the internet has been completely ruthless about this man. People finding it hilarious, unbelievable, all the emotions you're having, people are having. But also, beyond this viral moment, there is the open question of, well, what are the consequences actually going to be? I mean, his defense attorney, for example, told reporters that she strives to live in a world where people are not jailed for non-violent offenses. Right now, it is unclear what consequences exactly Harris is facing, or whether that would include jail time. Though in Michigan, for example, the law does say that even for a first-time offense for driving with a suspended license, that can carry a jail sentence of up to 93 days. And then, I mean, for repeat offenders, the jail time can increase up to a year. But yeah, I would love to know your thoughts with this one, whether it be about the jail time or just our guy Corey. And then you got American Airlines flight in the news today, but it's not because like a door suddenly burst open or the plane plummeted 3,000 feet out of nowhere, but instead it's because this flight that was set to go from Phoenix to New York, well, just sitting on the tarmac, right, waiting to take off, when all of a sudden the flight attendant selects 8 men and orders them off of the plane.
There was a flight attendant walking down the aisle, and what seemed at random, telling them that they had to be placed onto another flight.
You just have to take your belongings out. It's like, why? She was like, oh, we'll tell you when we get off the plane.
And so they get off and they turn around and they look at each other and they realize, hey, wait a second.
Crazy. Y'all just took like 8 black people up the plane.
Right, all 8 of them, black men. They didn't know each other, they weren't seated together, and they said they appeared to be the only black men on the flight. So understandably, they're like, well, what's going on? With the airline staff then explaining that they were removed because of a body odor complaint made by a flight attendant who was a white man. So none of them were individually singled out, and all of them denied having body odor. Also, the flight attendant didn't just go to the source of the supposed odor and pick whoever the culprit was, as their lawyer explained.
First blood, good thing it's not us.
Walked down the aisle and systematically picked out every black male passenger aboard the flight. They were going into separate rows on different sides of the plane.
They were hesitant and like, okay, like
ring closes. Short time, but not much.
So naturally, they're like, okay, what the fuck? This is clearly racist. And you can hear them arguing with the staff in a cell phone video.
Yo, this is insane.
Meanwhile, you had the airline insisting that they had to get rebooked on a different flight, but the staff couldn't find one to New York that night. So after about an hour, they let the men return to their seats on the plane, which prompted stage 2 of the experience, which they called traumatic, upsetting, scary, humiliating, and degrading.
I knew that as soon as I get on that plane, a sea of white faces were going to be looking at me and blaming me for their late flight.
Had to go back on the plane with everybody looking at us, everybody staring at me.
So now 3 of them are suing American Airlines for what they say is blatant and egregious race discrimination. With one telling the Washington Post, unfortunately, I'm a black man and I live in America. It wakes you back up to the reality that I can't just go to the store. I can't just do regular things like take a plane home. And actually, looking into this is not American Airlines' first rodeo, we'll call it. In fact, the NAACP issued a travel advisory against the company back in 2017 due to several incidents where black people were removed from planes for various reasons. Notably, they did lift the warning the following year after the airline made a number of changes, including to its employee training. But yeah, here we are today. And then, quick entertainment news. This morning, Time released its list of 100 most influential companies, with probably most notably Sam Altman and OpenAI making the cut. Also, you had the WNBA, with Time specifically singling out Caitlin Clark regarding its viewership records to new heights, as well as Selena Gomez's Rare Beauty, a company now valued at $2 billion. And there, Time also noting how much of a focus inclusivity and mental health play in Rare Beauty's business model, and at one point calling that good business, and saying, in a 2023 study of Gen Z and millennial consumers in the US, 80% said that they were more likely to purchase from a brand based on its mission. And adding another 2023 study found that Gen Z wants brands to focus on mental health more than any other issue, including climate. Though they also focused on Rare Beauty products for being relatively affordable compared to other major makeup brands, noting that Rare Beauty sells foundation for $30, whereas Rihanna's Fenty charges $40, and other brands are as high as $90. Then, in other quick news, in the UK, you have reports that homeless people in the capital of Scotland are being shipped out of the city right now, with that reportedly to make way for what's expected to be hundreds of thousands of tourists headed to see Taylor Swift perform next week. And with that, one shelter in the city saying that several people it supports have been taxied out to surrounding cities. And that, even though it said those people would usually be offered temporary accommodations at places like hotels within the city, which becomes especially notable because legally, Scotland has to offer emergency temporary accommodations to people declared homeless. And on top of that, the capital declared a housing emergency back in November because of record homelessness and soaring rent prices, which is why you have the shelter calling this a blatant injustice that the city is putting its homeless in direct competition with tourists. And its director noting even if they're being accommodated in other cities, a family going through the trauma of homelessness, they shouldn't have to move miles from their jobs to the community to find emergency accommodation. And that argument's not coming out of nowhere. Roughly a third of homeless cases in the country involving kids. Well, there's no evidence that homeless people are getting kicked out of places that they're already staying. The optics for this, they're not great. With many now asking Taylor Swift either to do something or criticizing her for not speaking out on the situation. Though also, like we talked about yesterday, that's not the only thing that her fans have been trying to get her to speak on. And then we've got to talk about this insanely messy situation involving the UK Labour Party, Jon Stewart, and the allegations of anti-Semitism. Because yesterday, the news broke that the Labour Party had banned a left-wing academic by the name of Faiza Shahid, specifically banning her from standing as a candidate in the upcoming election over tweets that she liked that some members considered objectionable. But this including one tweet in particular that the Jewish labor movement had complained about that read, "Every time you say something even mildly critical of Israel, you're immediately assailed by scores of hysterical people who explain to you why you're completely wrong, how you're biased against Israel. Moreover, you can't easily ignore them because those are not just random people. They tend to be friends or people who move in the same circles as you. Those people are mobilized by professional organizations." So when that tweet was flagged and allowed by BBC host in an interview with Shaheen, she responded by explaining.
I don't remember liking the tweet. I was looking as a, if you see that tweet, it was a retweet of a Jon Stewart sketch. I watched the Jon Stewart sketch, but I wouldn't have even ordinarily liked that. Honestly, it was the middle of the night. If you look at the timing, I was the baby breastfeeding.
According to reports, the Jon Stewart clip in question was actually one from way back in 2014. And there, Stewart does a bit where he's trying to talk about an Israeli ground offensive happening at the time. You know, every time he says the word Israel, he gets yelled at by 4 of the show's correspondents.
We'll start tonight in the Middle East, where Israel... What? Israel isn't supposed to defend itself?
Oh yeah, Mexico bomb Texas will be exercised. What are the country held to the same standard as Israel that want to destroy our terrorists? 4,000 years later,
the only democracy in the Middle East, you
self-hating Jew?
And there, Stewart hits on the fact that even Jews like himself, they get slammed for criticizing Israel or called self-haters. Many Jewish people actually find anti-Semitic because it draws from the dual loyalty trope that a Jewish person's true allegiance is only to Israel. So it ends up being kind of ironic that this is what Shaheen is getting in trouble over, which is something even Jon Stewart himself noted, retweeting a post on X that shared the video and writing, "This is the dumbest thing the UK has done since electing Boris Johnson. What the actual fuck?" Though there, I also want to quickly note here that the post that he retweeted did get a community note clarifying that she had liked a post about the clip, not the clip itself. But to that point, we did see Shaheen telling BBC that she did understand that the tweet she had liked was wrong.
I know what's wrong with it, of course. The line that's there about the they're in professional organizations, it plays into a trope, and I absolutely don't agree with that, and I'm sorry about that.
But they're also going on to say that this was just one tweet that she liked, arguing that her actions in her community and for Jewish constituents should be more important, and going on to complain about double standards in the Labour Party. And actually, to that point, we saw Shaheen doubling down on those claims again today, with her announcing that she'll be challenging the Labour Party's decision and accusing it of launching, quote, a systemic campaign of racism, Islamophobia, and bullying, further claiming that the party has a palpable problem with black and brown people. But for now, that's where we are. We're gonna have to wait to see how this whole mess plays out, especially with the snap election just around the corner on July 4th. And then, when it comes to my wife and my kids, I want to do everything I can to protect them. And when it comes to our home, I feel so much better after installing Simply Safe, who also, wouldn't you know it, happens to be today's fantastic sponsor of the show. So big thanks to them. Simply Safe is comprehensive security for the whole home, with advanced sensors and cameras to detect threats from break-in, fires, floods, and more. Your home is professionally monitored 24/7. If anything happens, Simply Safe's expert agents act within 5 seconds of receiving an alarm signal and take immediate steps to ensure your family's safety. With Smart Alarm indoor camera, these agents can even see and speak to intruders in real time, stopping them in their tracks. And it's these types of features that help me sleep at night, as well as when we're on vacation. For those of you with teenagers, this helps monitor them as well. You know, in like the next month or so, this set's changing, stuff's happening. One of the first things I think about ever since someone literally broke into my set while I was filming that time years ago is safety, is security, and not having to stress about that, knowing I have this. It's amazing. I mean, that's less than half the cost of traditional security systems with no long-term contracts or hidden fees. And it's easy to install yourself, or they have professionals that can do it for you. So yeah, go to simplysafe.com/YouTube and save 20% on your system. And your first month is free when you sign up for Fast Protect Monitor. Because y'all, there's no safe like Simply Safe. And then, in the least shocking news today, Samuel Alito has officially refused to recuse himself in 2 January 6th related cases after it was revealed that different flags outside of his house. Or as others put it, Samuel Alito has decided that Samuel Alito is sufficiently impartial. Because as I talked about last week, Alito has been facing sweeping calls to recuse himself in the case, one of which centers on Trump's immunity, with all this coming after the New York Times reported 2 separate incidents, both of which involved different flags by the election featured prominently in the insurrection. First being an upside-down American flag, which has long been a sign of distress, particularly in the military, and more recently has been reclaimed as a symbol of Stop the Steal, with that one notably being flown outside his Virginia home in days after the insurrection. Well, then the second flag was an Appeal to Heaven flag flown at Alito's Long Beach hospital. The flag dates from the Revolutionary War, it's also evolved more recently, becoming a symbol that's been embraced by Christian nationalists who support creating a more Christian government. And all of this should be because Supreme Court justices are required to avoid any kind of political statements or displays, especially on topics that come before the court, as is the case here. But in a letter to lawmakers declining to recuse himself, he took the Shaggy defense, saying, "It wasn't me. My wife, Martha Ann, she put up those flags," saying she was, quote, fond of flying flags and flew them off, claiming he didn't even notice the upside-down flag at first, and when he did, he asked his wife to remove it, but she refused for several days. But as far as why she did it, he said that she was greatly distressed at the time due in large part to a very nasty neighborhood dispute, and claiming a house on the street displayed a sign attacking her personally, and a man who was living in the house at the time trailed her all the way down the street and berated her in my presence using foul language, including what I regard as the vilest epithet that he addressed to a woman. But, very notably here, the neighbors support the so distraught, she decided to hang the inverted flag as a statement. But a call to police indicated that the incident involving bad language that actually took place on February 15th, weeks after the upside-down flag was flown and taken down. Also, significantly here, that call wasn't made by Martha Ann, but by the neighbors who said that she had been harassing them. And then beyond that, another thing that's super notable about this is what it omits. With the Times reporting, Justice Alito's letter did not dispute that the upside-down flag conveyed support for the Stop the Steal movement. Right, and that really stands out because he does explicitly claim that neither he nor his wife knew the Appeal to the Heaven flag, that had a connection to the Stop the Steal movement, writing that his wife may have mentioned the flag's history in the American Revolution, but adding a quote when she was flying it to express a patriotic and religious message, arguing that she didn't fly to associate with Stop the Steal or any other group, making a clear effort to distance himself from his wife's efforts here, saying they own the home jointly, so she has the legal right to use it as she sees fit, going on to say that she is a private citizen who has the same First Amendment rights as everyone else, concluding he won't recuse himself because a reasonable person who is not motivated by political, ideological considerations or a desire to affect the outcome of Supreme Court cases would conclude this amendment does not meet the applicable standard for recusal. Though on that front, many experts disagree. Amanda Frost, for example, a law professor at the University of Virginia, saying, I agree that Justice Alito's wife has a First Amendment right to express her views, but if she does so on their shared property in a way that would lead a reasonable person to question his impartiality, then he should respond by recusing himself. And with that, her giving another hypothetical example to explain it. I would say the same if Justice Ginsburg's husband had placed a Gore 1 sign on the lawn of their shared home while the Bush-Gore election was being contested in the court. But that is ultimately where we are with this, and it's exactly how I said things initially. And that doesn't make me the smartest man in the room. That makes me just not the dumbest. Because I really do think that you've either not been paying attention or like you're not tethered to reality if you thought this was going to play out any other way. Or when personal accountability is like the only thing to rein something in the highest halls of power, what do you fucking think is going to happen? And then, you know, the IRS has totally failed to crack down on ultra-wealthy Americans who have used tax breaks in Puerto Rico to evade paying potentially billions of dollars in taxes. That's what just got revealed by this IRS whistleblower who wrote a letter obtained by the New York Times, as well as interviews with agency officials. Because back in 2012, Puerto Rico enacted a number of tax breaks aimed at encouraging wealthy Americans and corporations to move to the island in order to help revitalize its economy. And while 100% has been successful in drawing in tons of rich people to become residents of the territory, it has also long been alleged that the tax breaks enable millionaires to avoid paying what they owe in taxes. So you have this situation where tax breaks meant to help the Puerto Rican economy are just being exploited by the ultra-rich to pad their own pockets. But also the big key thing is all while costing the island billions of dollars in tax revenue and driving up housing costs for locals who are pushed out of their homes by rich foreigners moving to the island en masse and buying up properties. Right? We're not talking about like a little light tax evasion here. Senator Ron Wyden, the chair of the Senate Finance Committee, told the Times that people are potentially evading billions of dollars in taxes. And specifically, there have long been concerns about a particular tax break for people who make big profits selling off investments while they're residing in Puerto Rico. For example, you have the Times saying, you know, if a wealthy investor buys a big stake in a business in 2013, moves to Puerto Rico in 2020, and then sells their stake for a fat profit in 2023, they're exempt from paying federal taxes in the 3 years of profits they made on the island. But big key thing here, they are still required to pay the federal government for the first 7 years of profits they made while still residing on the U.S. mainland. With all of that being subject to capital gains taxes, right? Think about probably nearly 25% of profits. So that becomes a ton of money when we're talking about big investments. They could owe the feds millions and millions of dollars. But you have tax advisors saying that some investors are claiming that all of the profits from their investments, that they're exempt from taxes, right? Notably including the money that they made while living on the mainland that should be taxed. Which is why about 3 years ago, the IRS said, hey, we're going to do something about it. The agency launching a campaign to crack down on possible abuses. But the whistleblower letter says they have absolutely failed to do basically anything at all. With them saying that less than 20 people have been contacted as part of the IRS campaign, which is less than 1% of the people who received the tax break. And also adding, my understanding is that no assessments have been made by any office nationwide for a campaign that has been open for 3 years. This is completely absurd in light of the amount of tax dollars at issue. And that's also been backed by others, with another tax lawyer telling the Times that he told the IRS about dozens of possible examples, but none of the people he flagged got audited. Also, multiple tax advisors who specialize in disputes with the IRS also saying they haven't seen many signs that the agency is doing anything, actually. And that said, as far as how the IRS has responded, the agency's commissioner argued that the enforcement campaign is slow because it's still in its early chapters, claiming that dozens of taxpayers have actually already been audited. But then another IRS official refuted that, saying the number was closer to 20, seemingly backing up the whistleblower claim. And what's more, another official also said that no taxes have actually been collected yet. In fact, the situation is so bad now that Senate officials are now investigating the whistleblower's accusations. But as far as what happens here, we'll have to wait and see. And in the meantime, you will probably be paying more in taxes than a lot of people that should be paying their fair share. And then, huge international news. Mexico's political campaign season is coming to a bloody end. With just yesterday, a gunman shooting and killing an aspiring mayor at a rally in the southern state of Guerrero. The candidate's name was Jose Alfredo Cabrera, and the attack was actually captured on camera, with the footage showing him smiling and surrounded by supporters in the moments right before he was shot. And according to officials, the suspected attacker was also killed at the scene, while there were 3 people also injured and 2 others detained. As we've talked about before, this is unfortunately certainly not unusual. Mexico's cartels have targeted and killed candidates from all of the country's major parties, with Alfredo Cabrera's murder bringing the number of candidates killed this election season to at least 23, with some advocacy groups reporting that the real number is over 30. I mean, a day before Alfredo Cabrera's murder, Morelos was murdered while another one was wounded by gunfire in Mexico State. Just last week, 9
Not a
people were
shot
killed in
miss,
2
huh?
attacks against mayoral candidates in the southern state of Chiapas. With all that said, we shouldn't let the violence distract us from the fact that this election is still taking place, and it is a historic one. In
replicator
fact,
there.
it's actually the
Grab whatever you
biggest
can carry.
election in the country's history. When voters head to the polls in a few days, more than 20,000 congressional and local positions are going to be up for grabs. And more than that, it's expected to deliver the country's first female president. With whoever wins, tackling cartel violence will be among the major challenges they face. Right on top of the political candidates killed this year, more than 450,000 people have been murdered and tens of thousands have gone missing in Mexico since 2006. And with that, the frontrunner this year is a woman by the name of Claudia Sheinbaum Pardo. They're currently enjoying a sizable lead,
Grab whatever you can carry.
53% of voter support, with her also being the candidate backed by the current president, AMLO. And at that point, she's pledged to continue his social programs and strategy of tackling crime at its roots, with a controversial policy that he calls hugs, not bullets. With an example of that policy being offering apprenticeships to encourage youths to not join drug cartels. And this is there's a sizable gap to the next leading candidate. Pulling in at 36% is a woman by the name of Xochitl Galvez Ruiz, a woman who has said that with AMLO's strategy, the hugs have been for criminals and the bullets for citizens. To that point, cartels and other criminal groups in Mexico have reportedly gained greater control over more territory in the country under AMLO's leadership. Notably, at the same time, we've seen violence escalate in the past as former Mexican presidents have deployed the army against cartels, which is why many saying there are no easy solutions. It should also be noted that AMLO has faced other criticisms as well, with many claiming that his policies have eroded Mexican democracy and brought the country closer to authoritarianism. But despite that, he remains incredibly popular there, with many arguing that his support for Sheinbaum Pardo that virtually guarantees her victory. But this also, as her supporters have said, that she is not a puppet of AMLO. Right in there, pointing to the fact that her policies often diverged from his when she was serving as the first female mayor of Mexico City. But as far as what this election is going to really look like, we'll see soon. And in the meantime, if you're watching from Mexico or you have family or friends there, I'd especially love to know your thoughts on this. And then, finally, today we've got community updates and commentary. For community updates, it actually starts with a massive thank you. Right, thank you to everyone that's made this beautiful bastard drop this week. So huge.
I'm gonna give
And
you
also, for those of you that haven't gotten in on it yet,
You lost
definitely
this
get
one.
it. There are a number of
Good.
things that are
Inside
sold
this
out,
next
or
ring.
by sizes that are sold out. The color 3000 community, which absolutely makes sense. So much love and time spent making these perfect. We got the most positive emails about them since when they first dropped. So if you want to snag the last few in your size, which by the way we go from small to 5XL, definitely recommend going to the site. And we still have some left of the Embrace Change zip hoodie, beautiful Bastion Angel of Death, have a great fucking day, emotionally exhausted here. But then, as far as commentary, man, the comments were almost exclusively about that Louisiana story yesterday. And I mean, understandably so. With some of y'all, like Rachel Hansen, saying, as an atheist and a teacher, it is insulting that legislatures want schools to post religious texts. I would strongly consider civil disobedience to these laws that go against my own free speech. But it's some like Grace saying, leave it up. They get bigger posters of all the other religions, including Satanism. Kobo saying, religious lawmakers said the quiet part out loud. They want to abolish the separation of church and state. Bebop saying, the degradation of separation of church and state is scary. I don't need someone else to validate my beliefs by forcing them on someone else. I hope and pray we get these entitled politicians out before they completely destroy the U.S. So there, you had some responding saying, it's not about validating religious belief, it's about control. And RWG saying, I live in Louisiana. We rank the worst in almost every metric that matters compared to other states: education, healthcare, obesity, crime rate, etc. Our state needs to pay teachers, invest in healthcare, invest in childcare and youth. This bill is a stupid waste of time and money that'll have no real benefit for any school children, and it is a clear violation of separation of church and state. But adding, unfortunately, I'm not surprised. This is par for the course in Louisiana. But then finally, today, to end on a light note, a lot of people just said, hey, great job to the editors for that final joke, which I'll tell you, they got me, because when they cut the audio out of me doing my outro, I about had a fucking heart attack. And so I'll have to ask them how much it was about you guys laughing versus how much just fucking with me they were going for. I feel like it was probably 50-50, 60-40. But with that said, that's where your Thursday evening, Friday morning show is going to end. But I'll
Good.
see you soon, because
Inside
remember,
this
my
next
name's
ring.
Philip DeFranco. You've just been filled in. I love yo faces, and I'll see you right back here on Monday.
Care package.
Beginning ring countdown. Inside the next ring. Ready to win. Attention. Delivering replicator. Eyes up. Incoming replicator. Taking fire.
Giving him the chimney. Oh, painless. Knocking at the door. Third party. They're trying to corner us. Giving him the chimney. Give my shield to recharge. Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ.
I can't pull a weapon out. What is going on right now?
Let's explore this way.
Give my shield to recharge. Grenade incoming. Grenade. Down. Grenade incoming. Firing. Shield. Reloading.
Countdown.
Me now. Pony up. Fire.
I'm
down. On my marker.
Replicator on its way down.
I got a rat in the corner. That's all I can do to stay alive.
Rings
Hopefully they don't
crossed.
go
Only
using
1
another
minute to
box.
go.
What are you doing? You can shoot the Pathfinder.
Rings not that far. Recharging my shields. Patch me up, Doc. 30 seconds.
This way. Let's go. This way. Let's go.
The month of May has been a little bit weird for me. I've produced way fewer videos than I usually produce. However, Tech News has been doing quite well, so thanks to everyone who has watched that. And while I would sometimes feel a bit down on myself for not meeting my self-imposed production goals, I've actually been feeling pretty good in terms of mental health and whatnot. So it has been nice to get a bit of a breather, especially leading into next month. I'll be very busy with Computex coverage in the summer, and then I feel like things accelerate after that towards the end of the year. But I do have one more video for this month. It's Probing Paul, my monthly Q&A for May 2024.
Today's video is brought to you by Thermaltake's EX Series fans, featuring magnetic force connectors that can daisy chain fans together to simplify installation and cable management. CT120 EX fans feature solid all-around performance and effective changeable RGB lighting. The Swap Fan EX Series revolutionized case fans by adding swappable fan blades, and the Tough Fan EX Pro Series sports best-in-class high static pressure for use with radiators and an aggressive all-black design. And all of them feature larger magnetic force connectors for easy wiring. For more on the EX Series fans from Thermaltake, click the sponsor link in the video description. I'm going to be answering a handful of questions that were asked in the comments section of last month's probing call, so if you want to ask me a question to answer next month, you can leave that in the comments section down below. Also, there is a probing call playlist, which is linked in the description. If you'd like to check it out, you can see all the historic times that I've been probed in the past. And I must apologize as well because I forgot to do the probing call Hall of Mirrors playlist last week. My bad. I think that's only like the second time I've done that. But I'm also going to be doing mail time, opening up a few packages, including one very important package from Merch Guy John, which is attached to the poll that's also linked in the video description if you'd like to give me some feedback on upcoming merch items. But with all that said, let's get up to the first question from the one Queen Hippie. One of them. What is the best part of the year to build a new gaming PC? These products get launched a long time. A lot of people don't want to invest in new hardware to want to use newer and faster stuff. Alright, so I'm going to try to give a few segmented answers to this question because as there's so many nuanced questions, the answer is it depends. But the one thing that I think all PC builders should just sort of get lodged in their brain at some point is the fact that there is going to be newer and faster hardware that launches at some point in the future, and that your PC, no matter how much time and money you invest into the build, will be outdated at some point. It helps to sort of accept that from the get-go, but we can use historical information to give us a better idea of when it is a good time to buy new hardware. So the most obvious answer here is going to be when there are deals and sales going on, and that is going to be just before Christmas. Typically the Black Friday time period, mid to late November, early December is when usually there are the most deals and holiday shopping spending time. But one of the things I like to do with Black Friday sales, even if it's not that time of year, is to use that as a point of reference to see when parts might hit their lowest point. So you can use websites like Camel, PC Part Picker to see a price history, and you can see what was the cheapest they were willing to sell this at, which is usually around the Black Friday time period. If you consider that to be the lowest point in terms of what they're willing to sell that product for, you can compare that to what prices currently are, and then use that to judge whether you want to spend more and buy the part now or wait for a sale. The other thing to consider besides sales, though, is when new parts typically come out. And that's part of the reason I chose this question to answer today is because we are literally about a week away from Computex, which is one of the events that happens every year at the beginning of June, which is very PC hardware focused. So you'll find a lot more PC hardware related launches and announcements at Computex than you will at other events, even comparing it to CES. So for that reason, I would say that right now, 1 week before a big event, specifically a Computex event, is not a good time to buy because it's going to be worth your while to wait just a week or two to see what's announced, see when the launch dates are going to be, and that can help you decide whether you want to maybe buy some current gen hardware that's being discounted to help clear it out before the new stuff launches, or whether you want to hold out and wait for the new stuff to launch to buy what's new and fresh and fast. Then to answer the last part of your question, is there a part of the year that is quiet as far as product launches? It's usually springtime. There are often a lot of products announced at CES in January, and then usually like February, March, April, things quiet down a bit. During that time, there might be a lot of products being developed by manufacturers, but they're not ready to be announcing them for sale. For that, they usually wait till mid-year with something like Computex or like summer or fall. Alright, I hope that helps you out. One Queen Hippie, and I like your name. Moving on. And Kalume NL says, Paul, with the current GPUs on the market, some games are generating a huge amount of frames per second. Typically, most people have a 120 to 144 hertz panel of some sorts, so the frames per second is more than the screen's refresh rate. Why does screen tearing still occur even with G-Sync or FreeSync on? Can you tell me something more about screen tearing and how to prevent it without buying a 1000 hertz monitor? So the short answer to your question is, if you're running AMD FreeSync or NVIDIA G-Sync and your monitor is capable of that, you shouldn't see screen tearing. like at all. So if you are seeing that, then it's probably not enabled properly. To give a brief explanation of AMD FreeSync or NVIDIA G-Sync, which are both collectively known as variable refresh rate, or a monitor that can change the refresh rate of the monitor dynamically to match the amount of frames per second that's being output by your graphics card. The goal or the upshot of enabling variable refresh rate FreeSync or G-Sync is to have smooth gameplay and to eliminate both tearing and stuttering. So first off, to demonstrate tearing, and we have a graphic here to represent that, if your GPU is outputting a very high refresh rate, like say it's pushing 200 frames per second, but your monitor has a lower refresh rate than that, maybe 120 or 144 Hertz. If you don't have any synchronization features enabled at all, VSync or variable refresh rate, then your monitor is going to attempt to display whatever the most recent frame is that your graphics card has set to it, even if it's not finished displaying the frame before. And that is what leads to tearing. The upper part of this image here is from one frame, middle part is from another frame, lower part is from a third frame. Because motion happened between those frames from the video card's perspective, the images don't line up and you have a tear. And back before variable refresh rate monitors were common, the solution to this was to enable VSync. And VSync would lock the GPU's frame rate output to the refresh rate of your monitor, which at the time is typically like 60 Hertz. Now in that case, the GPU might be pushing 80 or 100 or 120 frames per second. VSync would just throw out the extra frames and only show 60 frames per second, which would result in pretty smooth gameplay. But the problem there was, if you suddenly entered a part of the game that was more difficult to render for your graphics card, and your frame rate dipped below 60 Hertz, VSync's solution was to cut the frame rate in half, from 60 to 30, or if it dipped below 30, it would cut it from 30 to 15. When it would do that, it would introduce inconsistency between the frame times, because basically it's halving the frame rate all of a sudden, and that would introduce a stutter, a quick hiccup. And as you're playing a game, if suddenly you have a frame that freezes on screen for just a fraction of a second longer than all the other frames, it becomes noticeable and it detracts from the gameplay experience. But fortunately now, after many years of jostling, we have variable refresh rate available as AMD FreeSync or NVIDIA G-Sync, and fortunately they've worked out their disagreements and pretty much you have cross-compatibility between both of those standards, no matter if you're using an NVIDIA graphics card with a FreeSync monitor or an AMD Radeon graphics card with a G-Sync monitor. So that's a quick explanation of how those technologies work, but again, if you're experiencing tearing while you supposedly have G-Sync or FreeSync enabled, I don't think it's enabled properly. You should either reinstall your driver or check your game settings to make sure it is actually on. Next question from Helljester8097, and this is a rebuttal to last month's probing poll where I was talking about form versus function, which got a lot of comments. A lot of people agreed with me that function is better than form and that should be your focus. But there are plenty of people who disagreed with me as well, so I brought this up as one of the responses that I found to be a very good example of how situationally, yes, investing more on the form side of the build does have benefits beyond just raw performance. So Helljester says, my daughter and I have to agree with those two commenters, the ones who said they prefer form over function. She has an i5 and an RTX 3060, really wanted a hardline loop with pastel pink coolant. The 1% lows in Minecraft were perfectly fine, and she was interested in ray tracing for 20 minutes. So for Christmas, I didn't go buy her a new CPU or GPU. I bought bike ski and barrel water blocks and fittings, and she couldn't be happier. I think what's important is not frames per second, but smiles per dollar. Saying otherwise is borderline gatekeeping. Ooh, that one stings a little bit. I don't like gatekeeping, and I certainly don't want to be accused of being a gatekeeper myself, and that's part of the reason I wanted to address this question. I think context is very important here, and I hope no one thought that I was saying that this is the only way to do things because this is how I recommend doing things. My focus last month was water cooling and whether you should use water cooling or air cooling and what is more practical. However, because PC building is very personal and very DIY and very customizable to what you want to build, I don't think anyone should be
Lifelines, yeah?
just because some curmudgeonly old PC builder like me came and said, no, you should only use
Hello,
air
my
cooling
friends.
all the
How
time.
are you tonight?
Apart from the excitement and enthusiasm
Are you
factor
mad at
of
me?
custom building something and making it look really cool with a custom loop, for example, which is absolutely a very good reason to introduce someone to something like this, especially if they see a lot of artistry in that. But there are also totally practical reasons to go with a liquid cooling setup over air cooling. Small form factor builds is one that definitely stands out in my mind. That was another comment that I got from quite a few of the responses last month. So if I may re-summarize my stance on this, it is that People who are building should be informed of the pros and cons of the cooling methods that they're going for, so that they can make a choice that suits their budget, that suits their aesthetic tastes, and whatever the end results of that decision is based on the assessment of that good information hopefully you're getting on my channel as well as others. The final answer should never be there's only one way to do things and that you're doing it wrong if you're doing it in another way. But how that is, I have a daughter myself and I'm planning to introduce her to PC building as well, but I very much identified with your comment, so thank you for providing it, and I hope your daughter gets tons of use for years to come out of her system. One more question from Andy said, IT. Hey, Paul's Hardware, love the channel. Thank you very much. You've been an inspiration and the content you provide speaks volumes. Okay, thank you very much again. I was wondering when you may be getting more of the black hoodies with your logo on it. I had one, but now I can't find it. Timeline or info. Videos. Alright, so I think you're talking about this one. This is the gray version, but the standard Paul's Hardware thumbscrew logo hoodies. My merch, of course, is available over on paulshardware.net. And if you look at hoodies right now, we've got a few available. Got some of the 8-bit designs available. We've got the waterfall design that's pretty cool, but I will definitely be hitting at my merch guy and saying, let's bring some more of this classic design back into stock as well. And what a perfect time to transition over to mail time, where I'm going to be opening some packages that have arrived starting with this one. Mail time, yes indeed. If you'd like to send me something to open here on the mail time segment, you can send it to my P.O. Box, 4325, Diamond Bar, California. I'm fairly excited about this because we're working on some new colors in the store for shirts. So I decided that I was going to choose a color, and I chose very bright and vivid and colorful brown. There it is. We have a brown color shirt with a beige-ish, maybe light brown logo there. I have a few of these so I can get them washed up and take them along to the Taiwan trip with us. As you maybe can tell, I like earth tones in terms of shirts, but it's not just my preferences
Battery
that
critical.
I want to meet, so I have a list of colors in a poll that's linked in the video description down below. So
Charging
if you'd like to
battery.
choose the color you think would just be really cool to have a shirt in, then vote in that poll, and we're going to bring some more colors into the store to give some more diversity to the otherwise very classic thumbscrew logo. I like how those turned out. I'm excited to start wearing them. All right, Stephen P sent me something. This one is a mystery. I'm not sure what he sent. Pens. Stephen wrote a very nice note. He and his oldest daughter found several of my videos while they were building their PC.
Oh my god, a team on us to the left, to the right.
He's been working out and training for the NBC show American Ninja Warrior. He also included some cool ninja stickers and some pens. So what the heck, Stephen? Let's give a shout out to Stephen Peters, also known as Fire Drill Ninja on YouTube and Instagram. Firefighter, drill sergeant, and ninja warrior. Excellent. Thank you for sending this stuff over, Stephen. Thank you for the kind note. And if you make it on the show, I wish you the best of luck. Finally, we got a couple more boxes. And these I do know, at least where they're from. I don't think you can see them in this shot, but I have several of our Extra Life placards and things of that nature that have been sent over by Extra Life. And I do believe that these are our Awesome Hardware placards and stuff like that for our 2023 efforts. We've got a pair of thank you notes I will check out real quick. Aha, I see. One is for the Awesome Hardware team, and the other one is for me directly. So here they are. Did you guys know that Extra Life raised over $11 million in 2023? Thank you to all of you guys who joined our live stream for that and who donated. So this is some artwork done by one of the kids at one of the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. This one has my name on it, so this is the plaque for me I chose. And then we also have this one, which is for the Awesome Hardware team, which is me and Kyle basically. So I guess we'll have to work out some sort of a time sharing agreement for this. For now, I have it. Mine. I love that they send these over, and I like building the collection to remind us of the fundraising that we've done through Extra Life in the past. And it is also a very good reminder that we need to get on the ball and plan stuff for this year. I believe Kyle has already started. He did a live stream, I think, like last month. And I'm going to be seeing him in Taipei at Computex, so we'll discuss that a little bit more. And we'll let you guys know ASAP when the next live stream event is going to be. But that wraps it up for this video and this episode of Probing Paul. Thank you all for the questions you submitted. And a reminder, leave me a comment in the comment section down below if you want me to answer a question next month. Stay tuned, get subscribed for my Computex coverage coming up next week. And of course, check out my store at paulshardware.net where you can buy awesome merch, including some new t-shirt designs coming really soon. And don't forget to vote in that poll. Thanks again for watching, guys, and we'll see you all in the next video.
Rings moving.
Mira, we should check that out. Fíjate, another squad is attacking us.
The kill leader has been eliminated. I'm spotted. Taking fire. Electronic needed. Just getting my shields a recharge. Grenade. Looks like a care package.
Shot at. Reloading. Starting
There's two down in this corner. There's one that went that way.
Watch your heads. Replicator flying in. Check this move.
Warning. Ring in progress. Inside the ring. Wait. New kill leader appointed. Care package over there. Let's get on that. Round 4. Beginning ring countdown. Replicator being delivered.
Good.
Replicators on the way, amigos.
Charging battery.
Warning. Ring movement in progress. Champion eliminated.
election. I want to believe that Americans believe in justice, and I think that in their gut, they realize that there is something that is very wrong here. We have gone over a cliff in America. This verdict is a verdict of someone who was forced to fight a 1,000-pound gorilla with both hands tied behind his back. We have convicted a former president of the United States of America. We've gone over a cliff.
Former President Donald Trump's supporters are not having a great day. They're having a rough go at things following the verdict out of Manhattan, finding him guilty of all 34 felony counts, accusing him of falsifying business records to cover up another crime. And of course, in this case, the crime was hush money payments paid
Who
to
are
the likes
you?
of Stormy Daniels in the lead up to the 2016 presidential election. Something that his former fixer, Michael Cohen.
Pink mailbox boots you off the edge with Octane. With my
You're the guy that dropped the fucking pad and made me go over the... Oh, God.
Yes.
I'm gonna...
Yeah, I'm
I don't
very
want to
sorry for
play
that.
with you. I don't... I hope you die. You ruined my day.
Shooting stop. Let's hit that one.
And actually served time in prison for. Now, with that in mind, why don't we go to some of the individuals who immediately reacted, including Charlie Kirk, who on X wrote, "Breaking, a Manhattan jury has found Trump guilty on all counts. We knew from the start this was the most likely outcome. This case was engineered for years from the very top of the Democratic apparatus to bring down Trump using a rigged law and a rigged courtroom with a rigged jury. There's absolutely no indication that the jury is rigged. We don't even know who the jury consists of. Now, let me continue. Trump will appeal, and this will eventually be overturned. It is true that the Trump legal team is planning to appeal this, by the way. But this is a scar on our nation. For today, at least, this country looks more like Venezuela or China or Russia than the United States of America. Now we must be ready to maintain our resolve. There will be an unprecedented push to say that Trump cannot be allowed to win, that we cannot elect a convicted felon. Don't give in. They did this because they are desperate. They will lose, and they will pay. Now, the polling, by the way, in regard to how voters would change should Donald Trump be convicted of felonies, doesn't really bear out Charlie Kirk's argument, at least not to the extent that he's making it seem like. So we're going to get to that polling in just a minute. Marjorie Taylor Greene just posted an upside-down flag. Lauren Boebert says that it was election interference. I have more reactions, including from Vivek Ramaswamy and Tucker Carlson, who, by the way, in text messages to producers over at Fox News, said that he couldn't stand Donald Trump, but publicly, of course, pretends like he's a supporter of his. We'll get to all of that in a moment.
Pausing here to deliver some honest truth, as we do in our news coverage as well. TYT is facing challenges, guys, as the entire industry is. You know who could make the difference? You. It's going to make all the difference and keep us in business. We appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, so Marjorie Taylor Greene with an upside-down American flag. I'm here, understand that's un-American. She sounds like she's against America. Maybe she should be deported. That's the way that the right wing used to talk about the left wing if they did an upside-down flag for peace or something along those lines. But now they're flipping the flag nonstop because if America isn't led by a right-wing fascist, well then, boo America. You and your justice and democracy, boo, is what Marjorie Taylor Greene and these Republicans are saying. Let me go to our Super Chat and our YouTube members here now. Maple Dragon wrote in on Super Chat, lock him up. Haha, love you guys. Keep doing what you're doing. A lot of people chimed in the same way. Gabriel saying, lock him up, lock him up. And a YouTube member, Chase Essex, said, to Anna's point about the polling, well, and elections, they said, Trump finally won a popular vote. Congrats, Trump.
A unanimous vote.
Yeah. So Chase, YouTube member here on Young Turks, excellent point. It's the first one he's ever won. So congratulations to Donald Trump. Look, guys, as we give you the polling here that shows you if this is going to affect the election or not, you have to keep in mind, of course, there's going to be polling afterwards because people have visceral reactions sometimes, and they'll have a different reaction today, and then you should do the poll again in a week or 2 weeks and see if that reaction has faded.
That's a good point, yeah.
Right? Because
when it's theoretical, you get one result. You get a different result when it's real. And remember, we're not looking to flip MAGA. MAGA's dug in as much as they possibly can be, right? We're looking to see if this is going to affect some Republicans around the edges, like the Nikki Haley kind of supporters. Not that she's a good person, but they voted for her as the more quote-unquote moderate option. And is it going to affect, most importantly, enough independents where they go, no, I can't vote for a felon? It feels a little old school to me, but I hope that they think that way, because, look, as you know, if you watch the show, we are not fans of Joe Biden. But Donald Trump is a unique kind of monster. He did already try a fake elector plot to undermine our democracy.
I'll take it.
And so I could be against both of them, but I'm definitely against Trump. And there's no doubt about that. So I hope this hurts his electoral chances, but the jury's still out. So let's give you the numbers.
So this is based on Nathaniel Raykick over at 538. He did an aggregate of all of the polls that asked this particular question. And he says that there has been some polling showing that Trump would in fact lose, some support should he get convicted of felonies, which today he was convicted of felonies. An April survey, for instance, from CNN SSRS found that while 76% of Trump supporters said that they would support Trump regardless, which by the way is kind of surprising, 76% is not 100%, but 24% said that they
I'm backing off from that, bro. No way I'm gonna fight that from that corner.
A May poll from Emerson College found that 25% of voters overall say that a guilty verdict in New York would make them less likely to vote for Trump. And a few pollsters have also asked in their polls two versions of the question, right? Obviously, the first one is the straightforward one, and one that asked respondents who they would vote for if Trump was convicted in the New York case. On average, Trump went from leading by 1 percentage point in these polls without considering the conviction to trailing by 6 points with the conviction.
That is a giant difference.
But as
we're going to have to see if that really holds.
Yeah, exactly.
But right now, I think the first reaction is probably going to be, for the right wing, certainly rage, for the left wing, joy, and for the independents, probably surprise. Because remember, what
Did you make it up
hear
safe?
Isn't what everyone hears. Everyone hears different media, different perspectives, and what a lot of independents hear is nonstop Trump. Biden hides in a cave. He does very ineffective press events, if he does press events at all. He barely has any surrogates. They like to realize at the end of the trial, oh right, we should send Robert De Niro, a rando actor, because their surrogates get no. So what they've been hearing is wall-to-wall Trump's defense and Trump's side. And mind you, of course, mainstream media, which is against Trump.
Yeah, mainstream media has definitely sided against Trump.
There's no question about that, right? So now when those independents, depending on which shows they watch, which media they consume, I don't know what they were thinking and what facts they knew before about this trial and about Trump's, relative guilt. Now they know he has been convicted. And usually the American people take these convictions and acquittals pretty seriously. So when someone is acquitted outside of O.J. Simpson, people go, hey, listen, maybe Kyle Rittenhouse killed a couple of people, but he was acquitted. He was acquitted. And that affects a lot of people. It might not affect you, but it affects a lot of people in the middle. Now, so this conviction might surprise you in how much it affects people that are independents. But we don't know yet.
Now, Vivek Ramaswamy weighed in, posting on X that the prosecutor in the hush money case, meaning Alvin Bragg, is a politician who promised to nail Trump. Just want to note that all district attorneys are politicians. They're all elected. But let me continue. The judge's daughter is a Democrat operative who literally raised money from the trial while her father presided over it. What the daughter does shouldn't have anything to do with your judgment in regard to the judge, but it doesn't matter since his daughter is in fact a Democrat and has raised money for Democrats. They've really latched onto this argument to make it appear as though the judge is unfair and biased against Trump. The jury instructions said they didn't have to agree on the crime to convict. This will backfire. Look, I think the most accurate thing in Vivek Ramaswamy's, or potentially accurate, let me just be clear because I don't know for sure, is the very last part about it backfiring. I am worried about that. I'm worried about what the verdict is going to do to the country, even though I agree that the verdict was the correct verdict. So we'll see how this all transpires, but I do think that there might be some truth to Vivek Ramaswamy arguing that this might backfire. I suspect that we mean different things by that statement. And then finally, Tucker Carlson, of course, took it to a very dark place, writing, "Import the third world, become the third world." So he made this an immigration issue, I guess.
Yeah. And what he's saying is, New Yorkers aren't really us. They're not real Americans because there's so many immigrants in New York. So it's not a jury of his white peers. It's a jury of black, brown, and white people mixed. Ew. Now, not only do they have this insane conspiracy theory about the great replacement theory that we're bringing in the immigrants to replace white electors, now they apparently have a new theory from Tucker Carlson that the immigrants were brought in to try Donald Trump. So get this, even though they have no pathway to citizenship, they're brought in, immediately made citizens somehow miraculously, and then put on the jury for Donald Trump. Do you know what level of lunatic you have to be to believe that? Tucker Carlson, Alex Jones, kind of absolute raging lunatics.
Well, it gets worse from there, if you can believe it, because he's instilling paranoia and fear and anger in people's minds as this verdict has been read and people are disagreeing with it because they support Trump. He continues to write, "This won't stop Trump. He'll win the election if he's not killed first."
Yeah, I'm starting to hear that a lot now. These idiots think that Donald Trump is in some sort of danger, like that because they put in a warrant that the FBI can use their weapons if they want to when they did the Mar-a-Lago raid. That is literally the language in every single warrant, including the one used to raid Biden's house. So were they going to raid Biden? But look, guys, MAGA has two components. One is the guys who are super frustrated with the establishment and they're sick of the corruption and they're populist and they've been misdirected into believing that this con man is somehow their savior. But their original instinct that there's something wrong with the system is correct. But there is also a portion of MAGA that doesn't want to listen to anything. And that thinks, I liked America back when we were in charge. And I don't care how we get there. I don't care if we have to raid the Capitol. I don't care if we have to do violence. I don't care if Donald Trump's a liar and a criminal and I don't care. I don't care. I want the power back. Okay? So Trump's convicted. So what? Good. Good. I want all my guys to be convicted. That means we don't care about the goddamn law. We want America not to be a democracy and be filled with equality. We want America to look like us. And so if you say, hey, Jig, come on, that seems a little unfair. Tucker Carlson just said it. So who do you think he's trying to appeal to? Tucker Carlson is just an inferior grade of con man. He's trying to get the audience of the half of MAGA or whatever percentage you want to assign to it that thinks, yeah, America should be white. And this brown jury or whatever they were. Poor Donald Trump. Those folks, you can't talk reason to those guys. But you can talk reason to half of MAGA at least, and most importantly, as I keep saying, the independents that are going to decide this election.
I also want to just address the fact that Tucker Carlson, especially lately, is really positioning himself as a common man, right? Someone who really understands ordinary Americans, ordinary people. You know, he's really branding himself as this right-wing populist, while simultaneously sweeping the crimes of the former president, because he says that this marks the end of the fairest justice system in the world, because God forbid one of their own, an elite, should be convicted of the crimes that he committed. And then he ends the statement with, anyone who defends this verdict is a danger to you and your family. Now, if you happen to be one of the many corrupt politicians and members of the elite in this country, I can understand why that last sentence would resonate with you, because, I mean, at least in my lifetime, this is the first time I've seen someone as powerful as a former president deal with a conviction for crimes that he's committed. We have not seen that before. This is unprecedented, but this might actually open the floodgates for prosecution of other powerful people within our government who who
take the portal.
should be prosecuted, and that includes Democratic lawmakers.
Oh, I couldn't agree more. So look, guys, most of the media that you watch, you'll see you one side like, oh, great, but my God, you should never investigate Democrats, right? Or by the other the guys who say, oh no, Trump shouldn't be convicted. Who cares if he did the crime? No, we're honest and principled here, and so is our audience. I'm going to get to that in a second. And we say, if Trump broke the law, I don't give a damn that he's a former president. The whole point of the country is that no one's above the law, right? But that also applies to Democrats, no matter where they come from, and no matter what they stand for. If you're a crook, you should go to jail, period. I don't give a damn about your partisan affiliation or what party you're in. And I love how principled the audience is. Remember Straw Hat Dragon said he should be able to vote. That's right. The progressive position is that felons should be allowed to vote. Don't change it because of Trump. Don't be unprincipled and go, well, everybody I like should be able to vote, but not Trump, or people I don't like, right? So way to stay principled, I love that. And then just on a lighter note, Greg Denny says, let the snowflake crying commence. And that's what's happened. It has commenced. And that's what we're sharing with you guys. And guys, these are all YouTube members. They hit the join button below, and now they're part of the show. We love doing the show with you guys. And then finally, my name is Jeff wrote in a super chat saying, in Trump's voice, only losers are found guilty. That's true. I prefer candidates who aren't convicted felons. Thanks for watching The Young Turks. Really appreciate it. Another way to show support is through YouTube memberships. You'll get to interact with us more. There's live chat emojis, badges. You've got emojis of me, Anna, John, JR. So those are super fun. But you also get playback of our exclusive member-only shows and specials right after they air. So all that, all you gotta do is click that join button right underneath the video. Thank you.
The moon is up.
An intelligent fighter would land there.
I got your back. Let's charge.
Target landed near me. Bold move. And fatal. Minding them.
Watch out. Enemy landed near me.
Taking damage. Grenade.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Mind if my protector steps
Oh, I just got clipped.
Set a frag. Looks like we're ahead of the game. Ring's coming in a minute, but it's close.
Hailstorm if you need it. Just giving my shields a recharge.
I'm up in there.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
45 seconds. Rings close.
Stay behind this protector. Eyes open.
Taking fire.
I'm down.
Good. Jump in.
Eliminate the enemy.
I will try to fly out to Relic and see if I can snap you up there. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. I might.
Warning. Ring closing.
She's on the hop. Let's go. She's on it. Popping, popping, moving, shaking, grooving. Here we go now. Who's on the flow now? Rock and roll show now. Look at it roll now.
Stormblessed81 says, that was ver fun.
That was very fun. I'm number 1, 1, 2, before the done.
Attention. Delivering care package.
There.
Storm Blessed 81 says,
They're right
go
there.
for it.
They're right there. I'm not going for it. I'm not dumb. Just passed right through there. Would have been clipped right there. Bro, go. There's one behind
Storm
me.
Blessed 81 says,
There's one
you got
behind
cranked
me.
up
To my
headphones.
right.
All right. Didn't know that. Storm Blessed 81 says, LOL.
Yeah. I play on those expensive things.
Storm Blessed 81 says, just cranked mine up.
I'm gonna try to get you up right here now, brother. Should have reminded me I'm high. Uh-oh. Shots are going. Shots are
Storm
missing.
Blessed 81 says, I appreciate. Storm Blessed 81 says, you goat.
Here's your bird. Have it here. Backpack.
Storm Blessed 81 says, run.
Volt SMG here.
They try to destroy me, but I keep coming.
Thanks. Let's get back to it.
Backpack here. Level 1.
Thanks for having my back.
Rampage here.
Now
After
you
your
know I got
wound here.
yours.
Target acquired here. Our target is here. Wait, I have crafting to do.
Got some extra supplies for us. Sending an arc star their way.
I leveled up. Now let's get an upgrade. Now that's an upgrade. New kill leader. Listen up. Think I hear hostiles this way.
Watch it. I hear a buster this way.
Helmet here. Level 2. Heavy ammo here. Heavy ammo here. Havoc here.
We'll be well positioned there.
Helmet here. Level 2. Got an extended energy mag here. Level 4.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Havoc here.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Firing. Shots on me.
Attention.
Protected. Keep
Bro, I'm getting out. I'm getting out just so you know.
center frag. My mobile shield's taking a turn.
Time for that fight right now. I can heal you if you get to me. I'm gonna drop my shield, my bubble here.
Health drone if you need. Health drone here. Come get your fill.
Yes.
Reinforcing my shield.
Maybe something coming here.
Watch that.
I got you. Here comes your protector.
There's somewhere around here. There's somewhere around here to our left.
Ring's closing in 1 minute, but we're pretty close.
Get over here, then we can slide around and get all the way around here.
Mobile shield.
Play the long game, brothers. Play the long game.
Storm Blessed 81 says,
It's the long game. The ladies like it.
Storm Blessed 81 says,
Shotgun in there. And I got my drop. Let's go. My pickup was pretty crucial to your life in this game, wasn't it? I did my thing.
Stormblessed81 says, LOL.
I was trying to put a GPU in on a different computer while I was doing this, but I said I'd come back to the game real quick. Need to go get an adapter. I had to spin a right angle connector around. Hoping it'll fit now. It might not fit. Cram it all in there. GPU might be too big. Alright, I'm not going to shoot there anymore. Bada bing, bada boom. Now I'm over here, now I'm over there.
We'll be well positioned here.
I'll be climbing the face of this wall like a true fucking...
We'll be well positioned there.
The elite services do not take the normal path.
Replicator incoming.
I'm recharging my shield.
Rings nearby, 1 minute till close. Backpack here.
Let's go, brothers
Leather
and
one.
sisters.
Battery critical.
45 seconds and a nearby ring. We strategized effectively.
Kill leader appointed.
Charging battery.
Kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them.
Health drone if you need it.
Wait. I have crafting.
I'm at my drop again.
Hold positions, please.
I have my drop again. I'm gonna try to get to the
Rings
outside
around the
though
corner,
before I
10
drop it. I want to give our position away too much.
Warning. Room closing.
Ring in motion. Charge to safety.
Attention. Delivering care package.
So we're gonna have to take that outside. Got that fucking little ramp down, I guess. I did not want to go there. I guess that's what we're doing. Get in there, get to the next building, and just stay tight. Hang tight in there. Hang tight
Might
in
be
there.
something good that way.
Hang tight in here.
Come and get your birthday present.
All of us are in the ring. Get it together.
Wait. I have crafting to do.
Replicator being delivered.
Watch your heads. Replicator flying in.
Syringe here.
Anyone want a stack of syringes? Because I don't really need them. I'm gonna use my drone.
Repairing damages.
But yeah, we're close. Someone's trying to drone us right now with a... We should hang here and knock him out.
Crafton, hold positions, please.
Stormblessed81 says, we cannot hear you. You sound very
You
quiet.
can't hear me right now? Can you hear me now?
Stormblessed81 says, when you speak loud like that we can.
people on us.
These bonds aren't easily broken. Shooting.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Just let them know it ain't gonna be easy on them.
Say what? We're all inside this ring.
Sending an Arc Star.
Let's put you in a bind.
I'm taking fire.
Moving here. Follow me.
Got some uninvited busters.
Can't kill me.
Got some uninvited busters. Pick it up. This way.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Reinforcing my shield.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Phoenix kit going off.
Come on, say hello. New kill leader. Eyes out for him.
I need a thermite grenade.
Just got this area.
This location interests me.
Being targeted.
Caught like a rat in a trap. We're close to the ring. We have 1 minute.
Firing.
I'm under fire.
Froggo!
We sit close to the ring and being targeted. Stay behind this protector. Phoenix kit going off.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Snagging loot here. Head on a swivel. I hear an enemy here.
We have 30 seconds. Prepare.
I'm on top of them if you guys can get towards me.
Tear through.
They're trying to slide through right now. They're under me. They're under me. They're trying to slide towards you. Now they might be going over there.
Let's go. I'm getting shot at.
I knocked the one. He came up here. I didn't know they both came up here. They both came up here. They both just dropped off. They both just dropped off. They both just dropped off. Oh, they came back. I probably shouldn't have been so aggressive. Don't do it. They're to your right. They're to your right. On your backside. Oh my God! What are you doing? Go to your backside. Yep. Third party it. Third party it. Wait for him. Slide left and behind them. Slide left and flank them. Oh my God, you're gonna get stuck. You're getting stuck from that side now. Got this. Move to the middle. You got this.
Scrappy DP says, Auntie. Storm Blessed 81 says, what a rat. The last Swan TH says, rat.
Watch out, enemies here.
Arm bag and a sense of self-preservation.
ain't afraid to match, but losing, that would be a drag.
No faffing about, fellas. Let's bloody do this.
Introducing your champion.
Beauty of a view, eh? Let's rock and roll. Spotted an enemy. Move their team.
First blood. Round
The battle happens quick, be ready.
countdown.
Next ring's not close.
Rings far and closing in 60. Nap time's over. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
45 seconds, rings far.
Opening this explosive hold here. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Warning. Ring closing.
Open explosive hold here. Could be picked clean. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Lucky for you, I've got some extra supplies here.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Check it out, care package coming in. Optics here. Sniper
can't make a shot from here.
Well, that'd be an enemy. Got me eye on an enemy nearby.
Throwing Oxstar.
Crafting. Most of the time,
Well,
I
that'd
get
be an
people to
enemy.
do that for me.
Hit that joker. Cracked an enemy shield. Hit that joker. Reloading.
Oxstar out.
Drongo over there. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Motherload's coming.
Over there.
Cover
Let
your
'em off.
stashes, eh? Taking damage.
Round 2.
Firing. Enemy shield cracked.
Serving them.
Being shot at.
Cracking a thermite. Launching the arc star.
Reloading.
Reducing me shields. Grenade, heads up.
Got a replicator coming down.
Using meds.
Here's your birthday present. I'm out of energy ammo.
Frag Soren.
Stop. Try these shields. Half the squads are gone. Let's have fun with the rest.
One minute and the ring's spitting distance. Proud of you fellas. Oh, I heard him.
We're just trying to empty that energy ammo. And then switch guns. So
We ought to go
I don't know
here.
if it did anything, but
45
Are they not
seconds.
there
Rings
anymore?
just up ahead.
Energy. Shotgun ammo here, fellas.
that's like Hemlock and an
Medkit
R301.
here. Shotgun ammo here, fellas.
Shotgun ammo here. Energy ammo here.
Ring will be closing in 30, but she ain't far.
Syringe here. Might be something good this way. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2. Energy ammo here.
Head that way, fellas.
Rings around the corner. 10 left.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
We're outside the ring. What the fuck happens inside? Name Dime.
Leveled up. It's upgrade time. Let's see what the Dark Order.
Cheers, big ears.
Got an upgrade. Gonna put it to use.
Same guy.
Attention. Delivering care package.
You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
Move there, team.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Eyes out for him.
Bloody oath, fellas.
Firing. Enemy shield cracked.
Dante's in front of us.
Spared.
Beginning
Reloading.
countdown.
Being shot at. Enemy shield cracked. Target down.
We're taking
Shields recharging.
Back off. Let's back off.
Go that way. Rocket shield.
We're getting it from behind.
Launching me knuckle club. Being shot at.
Setting him up fallback.
Down. Feeling kill shot though. Enemy here.
They're coming. They're coming. What the fuck was that?
I used to go by the name Hope, which is something you've lost.
Why, care package over there.
Neo9898 says, top.
How nice for me. I'm already in the next ring.
Package.
Why, care package over there.
Beginning ring countdown. Delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming.
Let's go there.
Hostile over there.
Rival right here.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Aquí, over here. Care package over there. Let's get on that. Someone's out there. Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
Enemy. Good. There.
Scotty.
It'd be a good... An opponent. They're far away.
Warning. Ring closing. Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Aye, an enemy there.
Enemy over there. Contact. Let's go there.
Final round. Beginning countdown.
Let's go this
Rifle
way.
here.
Let's go over there.
I got a level? Cool. I hope Rampart makes the upgrades.
Battery critical. Charging battery.
Conduit's got a brand new upgrade. You're all set on my pocket.
Get ready. Today is not gonna be easy.
The girl with the cold hard cash is always Miss Right.
So what? Yeah, I'm ready for this. I'm so ready for this. I am extremely ready for this. We ready?
This is your champion.
When you see me, y'all know it's the end. Or a new beginning. That's all relative, really.
Let's land here. I bet that's a good spot. Woman's intuition. Let's find something good. Enemy landed near me. They just can't resist me, can they?
I think this place needs a little more me. Yeah. Getting shot at.
Round one. Beginning countdown.
Inside this ring.
Yeah, I think this place needs a little more me.
Attention.
Jump drive activated. First blood already. That's what happened. Taking fire. Shattered an enemy shield.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Enemy down.
Just gotta patch myself up.
Recharging shields.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader? Interesting. Taking... Damn it, that hurt. I'm down.
Shots fired, and they're hitting me.
Throwing thermite grenade.
Reloading.
Axta out.
Oh man, we lost one. Oh man, we lost one.
How'd that guy come in behind me?
You'll be alright. I got you.
What the fuck? Why are we doing that?
All that matters is being the last one alive.
I'm going to tear them apart. Politely.
We'll get a win if your heart's in the right place.
This is your champion.
Let us see how impressive you truly are.
It looks like PC Gaming gets to survive another year. In my last video, I reported on a PC Mag article, which this is now a follow-up to, saying that we would get 25% tariffs on graphics cards, motherboards, PC cases, etc., starting on June 15th, which would have been a bit of a disaster for the already kind of...
I'm the jump master. I'll cut us a path.
And so I'm happy to report that it was like
Dropping in. Hang up. Think I may have been spotted. Let's do this.
Basically, what this comes down to is according to PC Mag, they say that last week the US State Representative Basically, what they're saying is certain things will get exceptions to the tariff, and graphics cards and motherboards are still for at least one more year. Also, to further clarify this, it
Rings
looks like
nearby. 1 minute till
was
close.
contacted by ASRock, who makes
blood.
motherboards as well as some graphics cards, and ASRock was saying that since they're a
Oh my god.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Let's go this way.
30 seconds. Ring close.
Battery critical.
Companies do respond to all of this and are set up ready to go. A year from now,
Charging battery.
if the tariffs do end up hitting, so we don't get that big disruption to the PC market, because things aren't looking great in general in
Only 10 seconds left.
begins with decreased CPU shipments, a decrease in double.
Listen up, I'm getting
And they're quoting
Flash me up, go.
Keep in mind that we might be like,
Don't worry, I got a squad mate stand. Getting some damage over here.
units, this is like laptops that integrated graphics, and that's why it looks like that. If you look at GPU shipments versus rate and all of that, you can see that things are down here. So in general, if you look at things, it's not. It's not.
We'll craft you if we can get him up.
So things are a bit down. Now, are people going to get excited when you get new
Alright, gang.
cards coming out?
It don't matter. I'll wait.
What are the latest rumors on the 5090? Apparently now the rumors are that it will be cut down to a 448-bit bus and 8 gigabytes of PVR7.
Patch me up, Doctor.
Where is this coming from? More on the leaks and rumor side of things. You have to, be careful with your sources. And I'm going to insert the WCCF Tech article where they
Recharging my shields.
this is okay. So this hasn't been something like that. I don't speak German. Anyway, the point is, he's saying I stopped my story. Ago, and that was so long ago that they say 300 people 4-bit later, and he's saying it is 12 bits, but the 5090 is only
Get out of there, bro.
5090
They're gonna be on you.
from the 512-bit die, allowing room for maybe a 5090 Ti or 5090 Super or something in the future. Now, Panzer
don't let 'em come on me.
Panzer, I don't know how to say it, has been right about things in the past, but again, that doesn't mean they're right about this. So that's that. We're also
Got some extra supplies.
dual slot.
Recharging my shields.
Now, that just seems to boggle the mind with how big graphics cards
I'm getting this
are
tower.
right now. For example, if you want to see
fuck
one of
it.
the latest,
It's only the first circle, so you won't get hit that much.
the latest 4090s, I can just, go here. I just totally lost my rounds. We've got an RTX 4090 Super,
Need a moment to heal.
which is a 4.5 slot water cooled GPU. I mean, obviously it's an extreme example, but like GPUs are getting very big, especially high-end ones like the 4090. So the 5090.
Come on, Mitchell. Say hello.
I guess surprising, but that is what this rumor is suggesting. By the way, if you need a GPU slot to fit to fit a massive graphics card, how about this new Gigabyte motherboard being reported to fit a 58 kilogram?
Extra supplies here.
So at least we can support
Leveled
that.
up. It's upgrade time. Let's see what the doc ordered. Now that's an upgrade.
At bunker, there should be a
But anyway,
a replicator right over there.
off the track here a little bit. So again, between a dual slot and
Yeah, I'm going past one. Fuck, I can't get to that
now
camera.
this rumor is coming
No.
What is that?
as a
There's one right to my left, but I can't get to that and then get back in. It's on top of that
So
building.
he's responding to a report on Twitter saying
New kill
I don't know
It's too
if
far
there's
from
anybody
me.
over there on where you're going.
I just saw someone.
Yeah, actually, there. Yeah. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
There you go.
Just play it out if you guys have to.
They're trying to cut me over there, but I moved.
Enemy here. Shall we dance?
But again, makes rumors and take it for what it is. Utter nonsense. But anyway, one thing that was
Stay on top of that hill, Scrappy. Don't go down there.
Yeah, I know. I see everyone around.
Next ring spot.
from NVIDIA talking about the
Crafting.
GeForce
I've retrieved our allies' banner.
because this was recognized at RTX. This was a USB
Replicator on its way
slot,
down.
I have a
device
portable thing.
that was shaped
Respawn? Yeah, get up there and you can drop it.
Rampant
And their
pivot.
whole
I'm
thing about
99
it was
here.
that it could
Triple take
do
here.
things like ghost play.
I'm activating a respawn beacon. Help is on the way.
Forget that.
Where it could basically
Charge rifle here.
beating a boss with its AI and anyway, it was an April Fool's joke. However, we are now
Energy
seeing
ammo
that
here.
over there.
GeForce
Hey, we gotta get to circle.
flying to that old
I'll be going to circle up that way.
Let's attack him there.
Fool's joke.
Oh, you didn't get me back?
Didn't you get him back?
Away.
Oh shoot, I forgot to
So
like
what
actually.
exactly do they mean by this? Are they actually
bad.
going to come out with some sort
Rings
of
far.
Should've just not said nothing.
product?
No alert.
Here's your birthday
I'm sorry, I didn't know he wasn't getting you. I just thought I thought when he dropped that thing, he was already got you.
Yeah, I thought y'all was
We got
trolling
52
for saying on
seconds.
that phone, really?
I thought
Oh,
dropping some
shit.
shit.
Down shield here. Standard stock here.
Yeah, start moving.
It sounds like basically
Yeah, I'm finna get murked, bro.
You need me to drop you a medkit? Get across the zip line. I'll drop you a medkit. Oh,
which is again
There's one here. There's one here. I heard him. Oh, Oh, Jesus, they're all here, they're all here, they're all here, they're all here. You can get up. Oh, no. Yeah, oh, fuck.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
You can't do shit. You can't do that.
Now, what is AMD up to? Well,
Crack one. Oh, what? Oh my, that's the same guy?
Rumors on that are saying that it's probably 16, 12, 8, and 6 core configurations, which would match
Yeah, that's the same guy.
and that it would probably be launching in July.
Yeah, I'm right
Again,
here.
this is leaks and
You can't get
rumors,
me anyways.
And it's technically talking about Ferraris. Although it
GG's.
first released at the Taipei Auto Show.
Get your asses back.
W16, W12, V8, V6 have no big or small cores. Now we're talking cores, guys. And will be on sale at the end of July. Okay, so anyway, make of that what you will. It's a leak. Could be just somebody posting something funny to attention. Now, those new CPUs, whatever they end up being called and however the cores end up being configured, it looks like they will not be on 700 series motherboards, which would be what you would assume would happen after the 600 series of the It's looking like the rumor is in you better have 800 series boards too, so this works. Bigger number better, and that's one of the most important things in tech, is bigger number better. Anyway, also we're getting rumors that we could be seeing AMD's next gen kind of more mobile focused chips in mini PCs in August. This is the company owner posted that the big
Gonna need to carry more bandages round the whole water.
Got me another level.
I'm gonna need to
Time for
carry
an
more
upgrade.
bandages round the whole water.
Great.
big built on
Gonna need to carry more bandages round the whole water.
Anyway, we'll have to see what comes of it. It's looking like with Intel, we're seeing them setting their Innovation 2024 dates to September 24th, and perhaps that would be when the Arrow Lake. Now, in the unique side of things, in case you want to do it looks like Intel had a meeting that was supposed to be under NDA, not under embargo. We're supposed to be talking about it yet. Talking about Lunar Lake. However, it's looking like there were pictures of the slide presentation.
Get her back over there. Let's get on that.
Wild. So the details for Lunar Lake on this appear to be manufactured by TSMC. Double IPC gain over Crestmont, so that would be talking about the efficiency cores. So it's looking like double-digit IPC gains over the previous generation of efficiency cores. 9-wide decode unit and 8-wide integer ALU, no low-power efficient cores in the SoC tile, and first laptops in October. So that's what's out there. Again, it looks like actual photos.
That's my happy place.
Embargoed presentation.
We're winning this for the cause.
I would put more credence into that. Out there. Now, speaking of things we might see.
Decades passed and people still remember my name.
What do you think about
I
that?
suppose you did something right, August.
Design. This is coming from Colorful, and it kind of looks like there's
Introducing
no
your
piece
champion.
around this.
This
It's
will
kind
be
of an
fun.
open
Can't
design
wait to win.
where the motherboard is just kind of enclosed, and then it's
I'm the
all
jump master.
soldered
No
all
straying,
together.
no.
The motherboard and graphics card and everything. This being the Neptune line from Colorful. Looks pretty interesting. We've got a couple other lines out there as well, but kind of interesting. Yeah, I like that. I like to see.
As Jump Master, I promise
Charging
to find a secret
battery.
place to kill everyone.
Now,
Good over there.
that
May your
exciting
bullets hit their marks,
is
and not me.
PlayStation VR 2 headset has an official PC adapter. At least it's been certified by Sony, according to documentation with the South Korean National Research I'm finding this up with PCR Tech report, but apparently they got this information from a YouTuber, Brandon Lynch, found a listing
Some extra
with the South
supplies
Korean
here.
National
Excellent.
Radio Research
Next
Agency.
ring's far.
We still
Don't
don't
tell
know
me you're
anything
feeling
really
old.
about what it will do, how official this
First
will
blood?
be, whether
Last
we'll
blood's
have
the thingy I
driver
care
support
about.
and everything.
We're far from
on
the ring and it
PC
closes
for
in
the,
60.
PSVR
Allow
2.
me to be polite.
But all
Move
signs
your
point to
asses.
sales for the PSVR 2 being very slow. So if they're trying to sell through their units they've produced and maybe boost sales, getting it more accessible to
45
PC
seconds
users
until the
would
ring
certainly,
moves.
I think help out
Standard
for
stock
that.
here.
There'd be more interest
Level
in
2.
the product there.
Shotgun bolt here.
And make it more
Level 3.
expand access to more games, all of that. Now speaking of PlayStation and how they interact with the PC space, we're seeing headline: PlayStation CEO drastically underestimates the Steam crowd's patience, thinks PC gamers will buy a PlayStation 5 for exclusive sequels. So let's take a look at the quote here, because again, PlayStation has been a lot more willing to put their console exclusive games on the PC platform lately, and we've even seen Helldivers 2 hit PC day and date with the initial launch, and it has sold extremely well. But other games we've still been waiting.
Enough dawdling, children. The ring moves and we
anyway,
aren't
so
in it.
what is the actual quote?
Better angle at Echo's
So the
location.
quote is, indeed we are bringing our titles to the PC platform, having a dual approach.
The dropship heads this way. Shall we kill whatever's on it?
I will take whatever's on it since I have no guns.
Between games as a service,
Who's gonna leave me all the slop?
big single player releases. So they're basically saying that live service games such as Helldivers 2 will be coming to both PC and PlayStation 5 at launch. So the live service game PC day one launch, and they've had major success with that with Helldivers 2. But their tentpole titles, these cinematic single-player action adventures, dominate PS4's exclusive output. We'll see, I mean PS5 here. Anyway, we'll see staggered release on PC. They're
Got a
saying
mark in
we're
my
finding
sight,
new
right here.
audiences that are potentially going to be very sequels on the PlayStation.
between the teams.
So he's talking about,
Oh, that.
maybe if you got played the first game on PC, maybe PlayStation just to play the
Wonder
sequel.
which upgrade.
Wait, so we have high hopes that we're actually able to bring new players into PlayStation at large.
Health drone if you need it.
PlayStation
Recharging my shields.
Getting shot at. I've cracked a target. I'm bleeding out.
Throwing thermite grenade.
Anyway,
Just giving my shields a recharge.
if you've been a PC gamer exclusively and now you've played some PlayStation
We're down an ally.
on PC, would you be interested in buying PlayStation just to play the sequel?
Grab the banner.
Did you do that? For example, maybe you played God of War on PC and maybe
Would you try to craft on the way through or just go past and go?
Go past. They're fighting down there too. That's a squad I was speaking. Big squad came up behind Joe.
But the other reason why I wanted
That's a perfectly good upgrade. Just
that's why I also used it as a Blu-ray player.
I don't know what the fuck was that, but I'm not.
I did get one at least partially to play Ragnarok.
Oh my god, a different team.
But I feel
Where,
like
everywhere I go.
Probably kind of in the minority on that. I
Yep,
think
I got a squad to
most
my right
PC
too.
Gamers would just wait for the sequel
From the
to
north
come to
side.
PC or not play it at all. Now speaking of which, I've seen some people take this quote as sequels
Replenishing
won't
my
come
shields.
to PC, and I don't think that's what they mean. I think it just means that they won't come on.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Waiting here. I'm not sure that's the right move. I think they need to sell more of them.
I'm upgraded and ready to jam.
Still big, because you get the big marketing push for the game's initial launch, and you would get that big marketing push
Here's your birthday
for the PC
present.
release as well. I have a feeling they would sell it. Anyway, that's my thoughts. It looks like we are getting leakers saying that the announcement for the PC port is
Literally gunfire from every direction.
and that's leaks. Now, speaking of, again, PlayStation...
Here's your birthday
in
present.
case you missed my video on it, Freight Generation
Setting up a
is now,
respawn beacon.
Crap, I got a beacon up. I'm trapped. Hold it. I'm trying to help my
less
team.
positive experience than playing on like a 60 hertz locked refresh rate display, because then there was a lot of latency. Right? So there's that. Now there's a whole bunch of handheld gaming PC news here. One of the bigger ones is that it looks like Zotac is
The enemy is moving in.
getting into the gaming handheld space with a console called the Zone, or I guess mini PC, not really console, calling it the Zone.
This
And
upgrade
this one will have an OLED display, which is very interesting to me because that's one of the things that a lot of them are lacking.
Ultimate accelerant here.
OLED is an OLED display. It would be really cool if it also had variable refresh rate support, because that's really the one thing I wish my Steam Deck OLED had, was variable refresh rate support. Now, this is out there. However, videocards.com is claiming
Meet the Evil Harvester here.
Prowler
bit of
SMG
information
here.
about the specs. They're claiming that it will be a Ryzen 7 8840U based handheld, putting it at basically spec parity with a lot of the other handhelds out there, and that it will be a 120 hertz AMOLED screen. So anyway, they also got some other information on it as well.
Enemy over there.
Things like Hall Effect joystick and triggers.
I think we should move that way.
Stage adjustable triggers. Looks like 16 gigabytes of LPDDR5X memory, if I recall, by M.2 for me, and that it would be a 10-inch display. Looks like a 48.5 watt-hour lithium battery. So stuff there. Now again, we'll have to see what comes of it when it actually releases. It will be up against updates to Asus's ROG Ally, stuff. We'll have to see where they go with that. We're also seeing Lenovo talking about a Legion Go Lite Edition. This coming from Windows Central originally. I'm seeing it here at videocards.com. But we don't have a lot of details on what exactly that will be. The speculation is just that it will be a cut-down version to be less expensive. So rather than being an upgrade, it's something to kind of make it more affordable. We're also seeing, speaking of upgrades, so this is interesting. As far as I can tell, this is a first of its kind of offer, although I'm not sure it's a deal that they came up on. But Neo is talking about upgrading the handhelds that they've already released with Ryzen 7 based, Ryzen 7 6800U based systems.
Get to the battlefield,
which are a less powerful,
then get home.
8 compute unit based, integrated graphics versus the 12 on things like the 7840U.
This is your champion.
So it looks like they're offering a mainboard upgrade that would include an 8840U, but it would cost at least $500. And I think the end user would plus shipping, and the end user would have to do an upgrade. So at that price point, it seems a little bit silly to me.
Let's go.
Like 764 gigabytes of RAM. So that's certainly interesting. That you can upgrade the whole platform. But I feel like
It's raining enemies. 100 near me.
device with a new screen, you know, a new battery, because if your old one's kind of, battery
An enemy landed near me. Watch yourself.
are starting to drift, right? Are you really going to put the 500 towards that upgrade? That seems I'm not sold.
Gain some healing.
Memory. So that sounds like an interesting device.
I need heavy ammo.
For the right person looking for the right amount of storage and RAM.
Oh, I'm up.
45 seconds.
This is bad.
I need a gun. People are coming to us.
Yeah, there's a team right there. And our lifeline's AFK.
I am our lifeline.
Oh, shit. Oh,
I
they're
have,
back.
I have no gun. I just healed everyone. What do you mean? Come to my drone. What?
You were AFK?
I was AFK. That's why I said. That's why I said I have no gun.
Yes, I realize you have no gun, but I don't think I can solve that problem.
I'm making a run. I'm making a run.
Okay, he's making a run.
It's not good. I shouldn't have done that.
10 seconds. The ring's just ahead.
I definitely should not have done that.
Newcastle.
But I did find a gun out of it, buddy.
Oh, Newcastle's just leaving.
I don't blame him. This is stupid. Who dropped us here?
I don't know. Must have been some kind of idiot.
Yeah, stupid guy.
Is you know, getting a lot of mixed information out there.
Probably gets told he's stupid a lot by random strangers.
He probably gets told that a few times a day. Probably.
Yep, by random strangers on the internet playing video games with him. Probably right.
It looks like that is temporary exclusivity.
Oh, Jesus. What in the fuck is... I can't go anywhere.
Oh,
Is
you
this...
guys ran away. Oh, you guys straight up just like left.
Oh, well, I just straight up survived. I told you there was people there. There was people there. I said, you even said he's making a run for it. You knew I was doing that. You called it up.
Yeah, I did. I said that. But then I was like, but he won't really.
But then you were high and you thought that your eyes were deceiving you or something. You just decided.
I was thinking, but he wouldn't. You know what I mean? That's where my head was at.
I don't know you well enough not to do that to you, though.
Oh, shit. I see. Well, I was raised different. See, I never leave a man behind.
This isn't the military, buddy. This is video games.
Wait. Wait, it's not?
Nope.
Son of a bitch.
There's a lot of same principles do apply, but the no man left behind shit, no, that don't apply here. It probably doesn't apply in war either, in case you haven't realized how many people have been left behind over and over and over again, especially by the United States.
Who was left behind?
What?
Who was left behind?
All the dead soldiers.
One person.
All the dead soldiers. How about all them MIAs? You ever seen the black flag that says MIA? POW-MIA?
Yeah.
You know what that means?
But they weren't left behind.
Fox
Really?
says,
So you think people are still out there looking for them? They're really putting up a good
Fox
fight
says,
to find them right now? Is that what you
I'm
think?
just saying, like, they just couldn't find them. They tried.
So they left them behind when they couldn't find them, or did they continue actually trying to find them?
At a certain point, like.
So you should leave people behind at a certain point, is what you're saying?
Well, when you've exhausted your resources, yeah. I mean,
Who's to say when the resources are exhausted? Supposedly America still has billions of dollars to spend on defense.
Newcastle, you got me? You got my back, buddy? Nope. No, you don't. No, you do not.
Why did I? Whoa!
No, you do not. There's two teams here.
I didn't know, and I had no. I still have zero
Wait, you
shields.
still have no gun? Oh, you have a gun. You just don't have.
I have guns, I have no shields, and now these guys just turned over by top of me. Fuck my life, dude. I can't get anywhere. I got no shields. I got no.
Hey, you
nothing.
know what? You run away as far as you want.
I want that
Actually,
tower.
get to
Is
the
what I
cage.
want.
Just get to the cage. Just get to the cage. No, don't use that tower. Don't use that tower. No, get to cage. It's the other way. Okay. You could go here. This is the thing you could do.
I'm called
Now
Lifeline.
he uses his mobile respawn beacon.
I don't have one. Stop making things up.
Lifeline carries.
Fox says,
You're an
if you are
a-hole.
going
I
to
carry
play
a
alone, you
tower.
should play solos.
Who are you talking to playing alone? Who are you?
Fox says, not ranks.
Who are you talking to, Mister? I
Fox
died,
says,
and now I'm gonna
King
complain.
Idiot.
Don't die and then complain about your teammate. That's not a good look.
Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Damn, he's really going in on you, man.
He wears it like that, huh?
Fox
I'm
says,
just gonna pack a bowl
zero
and
damage.
I'm gonna take 0 damage. I'm gonna pack a bowl. I'm gonna rat here, and I'm not gonna give a fuck about you, TH Box. Suck on it.
Fox says, you are a rat.
Hey, Newcastle, you
Cool. Well, you're feeding me cheese right now, so figure it out. You're the fucking one who's just leaving the trail for me to just munch on, bitch.
Damn, dude, you could say this man is standing on business.
You could say this man ain't gonna be pushed around by some TH Box out here.
Fox says, you don't should use Lifeline.
Don't should use Lifeline.
You don't should use English.
You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. He don't should use Lifeline.
Fox
And I
says,
am
go play Fortnite.
inclined to agree.
I'm a 40-year-old man. You're telling me to play Fortnite, you weirdo?
You 40?
I never
Fox
played
says,
Minecraft. I never
yes.
played Roblox. I don't play your little child games, buddy. This is about as childish as I get.
45 seconds firing.
And if you'd like to enter the real world with a man, you can show up and find out.
Oh, enter the real world.
Fox
What a
says,
real
waste of
man,
time
40,
here.
Dude, he's got 401k.
Yeah, I got a 401k. I got a house. I got life insurance.
Look,
I
go
got
back, go
fucking.
Back, go back. Yeah, there you go.
I got life
Not you, brother.
insurance.
Not you.
He
I
quit.
was talking to.
He's a bitch.
He's got life insurance. Oh, damn, dude. We were roasting the shit out of him.
I don't think that's really roasting. When I grew up, people actually cut people with their words. That was just like playful banter.
Damn, dude. Where you from, brother?
Chicagoland.
I'm just fucking around, man. I'm from Brooklyn.
Where Brooklyn at? Where Brooklyn at?
Brooklyn at? Where Brooklyn at? Where Brooklyn at? Hey, that's my boy. Don't talk shit.
Biggie?
That's
Christopher
my boy.
Wallace?
We grew up together. Christopher Wallace, Frank Black.
I know
Our
him.
team just landed right on top of me. Yep. They're right here. Did you
I'm
run?
gonna keep moving.
Okay. Keep moving. I guess
I did it. There's another team on me, and I'm dropping a tower, and I'm leaving. Holy fuck! They're gonna see me.
I see the tower.
Yep. They saw me. They're trying to get me.
I'm sliding down.
Oh my god! How did I got shot out of the fucking tower with shields? At what shot was
I don't think I
that?
can pick you up.
You don't have to
I'm
run.
gonna have to leave you,
Run.
brother.
Yeah, that's fine. No
I'm gonna
man
take
left
your
behind.
tower.
No man left behind says I'm gonna leave you now. It's okay.
I can't take your tower.
Get
I can't
out.
take it.
Get out. Get out. Or die.
I'm
Or
taking
get
the
me
tower.
up.
It's at 1 health.
Yep,
I
get
got
it.
it right on
Yep,
top.
get it. Then no one else can take it.
I'm passing right by a team.
Congratulations. I wish you the best of luck. I'm gonna go back to fixing my other computer.
No, don't leave me. I'm gonna bring you back. Oh, never mind. I'm getting hit with a charge rifle. That hurt. I don't like that. I'm gonna bring you back though. I'd never left a man behind in my life.
I won, Papa.
You just left me. You just left me behind, bro. What don't make up stories. Just,
like,
hey, come on now. Just be honest with yourself.
What I mean is, I'm gonna come back for you now.
Well, if you have to come back, that means you left originally. That's the way logic works.
But I left because sometimes... Wait. Oh, shit.
Are you familiar with the art of philosophy? Some people think it's a science. Some people call it an art. Some people call gaming their death.
Over here. Spotted a clown over there.
I be smoking weed with an electric lighter.
What's that?
I be smoking weed with an electric lighter. Don't even touch it with the flame.
Here's the deal.
I get the hot heat close enough for it to burn.
What happened?
I'm getting high off the bowl. Smoke come out my mouth. What?
Oh, okay.
Christopher Wallace and me would be rep Queens. What is this? What is this?
It's only over when it's over.
What is she doing? What the hell? Weirdo.
I keep my squad mates insulated.
This is your champion.
I'm currently at the top of my game. Get it?
I can barely see the players. I wish this TV was bigger. There's always a better way.
Oh shit, we got Zachary's Blanco de la Barra.
How did I get you paired up with me again?
Because I queued us up together, man.
How did you do that?
Let's land here.
Well, what I did is I used this new feature called Re-Queue.
So if there's one company
And that means I get paired with the same teammates?
it's been
Yeah.
they've been at this for
As long as we stay in
actually make the
the
world's best selling
game.
device, sort of a mobile
Oh, thanks for the tip.
and now they're here with the latest Pro, building an incredible AR experience. And if X-Real sounds familiar to you, I've actually worked with them a few times in the past, checking out some of their awesome
Electric
stuff.
girl,
But before I show you
you're
what's
my
new,
world.
these the X-Real Air 2 Pro.
Oh, target landed close by.
Thank you for being awesome, good, kind human beings. Give you a chance
That's what
to
we
win.
don't like to hear.
Not 100.
What type of
not
girl
200, not
is
300,
your
not
world?
400, but $500. All you gotta do is leave me a comment down below.
Electric
Tell me the
girl?
first thing that you would watch
That dude's
on
dead,
your
I think.
brand new
teammate?
Pro classes. Tell me a dad joke. Tell me a fact about yourself. Make sure there's ways for you to
There's a
contact
guy on his
your social
building.
handle in that
They
comment
have a drone
or
too.
a link on your YouTube page. Give the video a thumbs up. Let it run for
You saying our teammate's gonna die?
Down to one.
all information.
I'm down to one of them,
It's a
but
step up
I'm too low on health to
It's
continue.
money. X-Real's
The
going
lifeline
to
is
give
going
away
in.
3 pairs of X-Real
I can't help you, bro.
So get
I
confident
understand
in
that.
you.
I get that the enemy's
So the
there,
X-Real
but
Air
there's
2
nothing else I
Pro
can do.
does a ton of
I'm
stuff.
too low.
The journey with them starts with the box. So here's what
Unless
you're
my
getting
teammate
inside.
Scrappy
Obviously,
Doo
you're getting your
gets here.
X-Real Air 2 Pros. Prescription lens.
I cracked that guy a little bit. I'm making a move. He don't want to be there. Why don't you move back towards me instead of just staying there?
Yeah, why are you? Yeah, what are you doing?
3 different types of
Rings
nose
around the
pads,
corner. 10 minutes.
noses,
Just the
a
two of us
travel
now.
case, and a
I'll try
cleaning.
to keep us safe.
I think for most of us,
Crack one.
reality, we think of
He's on top of you.
They're coming after me. They're coming after me.
but
I need to get back up, buddy.
So for me, with a
Didn't really do anything, but thanks.
Yeah, I put fire down and they went away from you. Get your ass over here and get up this rope.
The Air 2 Lion
Get.
I gotta grab his banner.
No, you don't. We can craft him. You go to the get that banner, you're dying.
strapping anything to your head.
I got a craft machine right down here to my left. What are you talking about?
Never left a man.
You left me behind last game. You left me.
No, we don't talk about that.
You're a liar. We already established that.
Talk about it.
We can't trust the words that come out of your mouth. You're a politician. You say whatever you want just to get someone to think and approval. You want to increase your approval rating. We don't give a fuck.
Vicarious Blanco de Barra. Don't listen to this man. I've never left a man behind.
He's campaigning through lies.
I was a POW, and I know I'll raise the taxes on the rich.
Oh shit, there's a guy there. We can't go there.
The Air 2 Pro comes in at 75.
No, we can't.
Okay, you know, you're right. We can't go there.
With the Air 2
But wait,
Pro, you're able to
we
dynamically
can.
adjust
Check this
how
out.
much outside the light you see, adding even
I just cracked him.
I'm checking it out, but I'm gonna check it out from a distance.
So the Air 2 and Air 2 Pro are
I just said we can't go in there. Of course I'm leaving. I'm running to the other crafter, and then I'm gonna craft them somewhere that's smart. Cause I ain't the stupid guy. Remember the conversation about stupid guys? Oh shit. Oh shit. Now I'm detected by those fuckers. Oh shit.
It was Fool Me Once.
Deliver high level
Shane
color.
Sloan
Kind of
used.
akin to Pro
Oh
Modern.
shit. Hey, there's a team up there,
Show you what I can see.
What? They hit me from there? How did they even do that?
Up to a 330 inch screen.
Absolutely no fucking way.
Alright,
And up to 500 nits. And also supports
They're coming.
They call me.
Fuck those bitches.
And a 46-degree field of view. The content is colorful, sharp, and clear. And with the electrochromatic dimming feature of the Air 2 Pro, you're able to instantly toggle 3 different immersion settings to block out 99.9% of the light. And when I test these things, no matter how good the lenses are, the big test for me has been, can I read text on it? Videos can look fine, but text can sometimes look pixelated and not clear. Text here looked exactly like I would see it if I was on my phone when I mirrored my phone, reading a website. Everything looks very
I've done some
clear and
recon
crisp.
stuff back in my
The displays
days.
are really good, but I think when you don't have headphones paired, the sound matters too to get sort of that full immersive experience. So the Xreal Air 2 Pro is using phase anechoic technology, which essentially just means you're going to get great sound from an open-ear design without having to worry about the sound kind of bleeding out to the world around you so other people can't hear what you're listening to. So just to kind of show it, here's a quick demo to see how fast the sound actually fades.
Darius Blanco de la Barra?
So, next question, where they're getting power from. They're getting it straight from the source device, which is great, but if you need to charge and use glasses at the same time, Xreal thought of that, and that's why they have the Xreal Hub. It's a real simple adapter that allows you to easily plug in and provide full power to your device, giving you an uninterrupted experience even when your device's battery is getting low. So you're plugging this into your Android device, your iPhone, your phone will power the Xreal glasses, but if you want to power your phone too,
You guys there?
that's what the Hub is for.
I'm
So one of my
bringing y'all back.
favorites-
I want to make sure I didn't risk my life or nothing.
Zacharias Blanco de la Barra says, Tut.
No problem. I don't feel scrappy.
Yeah, I just finally rocked you.
I'll tell you what. Oh, that's not good. They found us. Time to run.
Awesome for lying in bed, watching movies, but especially
Oh,
for travel.
that's not good.
These hotel TVs
There's a team there
stink.
too.
And now this can be your TV or entertainment device. So much
Round
more.
two.
For me, the sweet spot
Guys?
is
Next ring's not
There's a
close.
team
an iPad,
here.
phone.
They're right
a
here.
Giant screen without looking
Literally right in front of me.
weird. The goggles on my face has been a perfect use case. Alright, so I want to get some work done or do some gaming. I like to pair the Air 2s with the XP to kind of unlock some
He's one health.
features to dial in your content experience a little more. So this
hit your
iPod
boat,
looking
put it down.
device has a built-in battery and could work on its own with its own OS features. It's also got a USB input, so I can use HDMI to USB Type-C to plug in Switch or a game console, really anything I want. It's amazing for games as well too. Again, you've got up to 120 hertz, so games feel fast, they feel fluid. Being able to have this giant display makes it all feel extremely immersive.
I got a team chasing me, just so you know.
It's been a ton of
You have a team. Brothers. We gotta get out of here. Hey, take this tower. Take this. Take this. Scrappy, get over here.
The Air 2 Pros into an you can plug it into an iPhone.
Take the damn tower.
But when you plug it into Android, it opens up the wide world of the Nebula app where you've got a full immersive.
They're trying to shoot me out the sky, but I move too quick. They call me Slick Rick. They say I move too quick.
Two main buttons on the right stem.
I don't think anyone's ever called you Slick Rick in their life.
Oh, for real? You don't think so?
There's gonna be people coming down on you.
Yeah, of course there is. But I need to use this fucking lifeline heal bot that you put over here in this terrible spot.
Oh, I'm sorry, because I was getting myself up, because I care about myself before I care about you. I already established that, too. Ready to do.
You have to uphold your oath to the medical thing.
I didn't finish my med degree.
Oh my god. So you're out here just operating off of fucking no license, dude?
Yep, I'm a crazy operator.
I'm gonna report this man. Respawn.
I put up veneers on people's teeth without a license.
Huh?
You don't know about the veneer controversy?
I like the body anchor. I'm just sitting down when I'm using
Wait, the veneer. Oh shit, I heard about those shit.
there's
There's two of them. I need help. There's three. There's a whole fucking. They're all everywhere. They're scrappy.
Yeah, another team joined in on that, and I'm gonna move out.
They're killing.
Roll out.
He's right above me.
I can't do anything.
Are you running again?
I am running again. There's another team there. There's a third party there. Do you not understand what is a third party made? I don't care if you dropped down. You dropped down the wrong way because I didn't see you. I didn't see you. I was running. I was running to save my life.
Oh my god, not again. Scrappy, you done it again. God damn it. Son of a bitch.
Also for customization, you can move the arms up or down. Get the right comfort. Kind of feel like you're gonna break.
What the? Where did that come from? Was that guy ratting in there? He came out of that little hole? What the fuck?
There was a guy ratting in there.
What the fuck?
Damage and 60 damage. Hey, let me give you guys a round of
Comfortable design, cutting edge technology to experience movies and games in an entirely new way. They're incredibly easy to use, and I love that the Air 2 Pro adds that.
Damn, I lost a lot of points today.
My name is Kaylee, and a few years ago I made a video looking at why ancient Egyptians are often depicted wearing these cones on their heads, what the purpose of these cones were, or if it was just strictly a religious reason for these depictions. This video is sponsored by NordVPN, but as always, more on the sponsor later in the video. Depicted on the relief scenes from ancient Egypt were not just figurative depictions, but they were actually.
This is gonna be a good fight.
This is because we have found these cones
If you
on
need
the
it,
heads
I
of
can get
several
it.
mummies that were
Anything for my
exhumed
family.
at Amarna in 2019. Amarna being the city that Pharaoh Akhenaten established in 1346 BCE, and he made that capital after his death was completely event. So these cones seem to not only have a religious symbolic meaning, but they might have had a purpose as well. So some researchers believe that the wax from these cones would cleanse the hair of the person wearing it as it melted, and some researchers believe that it would have acted as a repellent against flies, mosquitoes, and other insects. But that was a while ago. that I made that video and I had a lot of fun researching it.
I'm the jump
But
master.
now,
No
2.5
straying
years
now.
later, I've actually found myself asking nearly the same
I don't want to be
questions.
the
I'm
jump
the jump
master
master.
tonight.
Time to make some jaws drop.
Ancient Egyptian murals are
That looks like a fun spot to land.
Why were they bald? And were all the men in ancient Egypt truly clean-shaven, or are they better run and hide from reality? So let's find this out together, shall we? Hey, ever find yourself drowning in a sea of passwords or worried about the safety of your sensitive files in the cloud? Well, today I've got something that will not only simplify your digital life, but also fortify your online security posture. Let me introduce you to Enemy landed near NordVPN. NordVPN is not just any VPN service, it's your ultimate shield against online threats. With NordVPN, you can browse anonymously and encrypt your online traffic with just one click.
Oh my god, there's
Say
people over
goodbye
there.
to
What the
geo
fuck?
restrictions and hello to a borderless internet experience. And with NordVPN's dedicated apps for all major platforms,
I don't have a gun
you can
yet.
protect up to 6 devices with just one account. It's like having a digital bodyguard for your
Need a
entire
gun.
online life. But NordVPN isn't just about browsing anonymously. It's about keeping your digital life safe from all angles. That's why NordVPN offers additional
First blood.
tools like
Good thing it's
NordPass
not
and
us.
NordLocker, which can be purchased together with NordVPN. Let's talk about NordPass, your trusted password manager. Tired of trying to remember a million different passwords for your various accounts? With NordPass, you can securely store all your passwords in one place, accessible across all your devices. And with NordLocker, a personal vault in the cloud. You can rest easy knowing that the most important files are protected from prying eyes. Ready to
Rings
take
around the
control of
corner.
your online security and simplify your digital life? Click the link below to sign up for NordVPN today and be sure to get NordPass and NordLocker together with it, because you will definitely need them. NordVPN can hear a map for 4 months for free here with the link in my description box.
Just give me my shield to reach out.
The bomb's over here! We see hair as something that's beautiful. If you have good-looking hair, that means that you're well taken care of, and if you take good care of yourself,
I'm getting shot at.
I find that it's just not taking time. The fact that hair in ancient times is often associated with
Looks
light.
like a care package is coming in. Big danger. Shield to reach out.
Battery critical.
To show the contrast between the old and the new.
Charging battery.
Laura, curator of the Egypt and Nubia collection at the National Museum of Antiquities in Leiden, in the Netherlands, the degree of these crazy hairstyles is greatly exaggerated. These depictions of the working class also show the people as malnourished, barely wearing any clothes, or in some cases, showing them completely naked. It's not like the working class would actually be fishing naked or working in the fields naked. But this emphasizes the differences between them and the elite, because the elite were often depicted with beautiful garments, wigs, and jewelry, and like massive stones, and they were depicted beautifully. This is all to emphasize the contrast. Their hairstyles and lack of clothes, as the elite will be depicted with long hair, usually wigs, and wearing fine garments. So when we look at most of the depictions from ancient Egypt that have been preserved in modern times, we see many men who are bald. This has everything to do with the fact that most preserved scenes often take place in a temple or in tombs. So most men depicted on these scenes were priests. So knowing that the Egyptians viewed hair as dirty, and hair was often associated with lice, which was a real issue back then, it's not that strange that priests shaved their heads. Priests had to be clean and pure. So it seems like baldness in ancient Egypt had a religious function without a doubt.
just to show that you're among the elites and you're not poor. So we know that hair in ancient Egypt was associated with impurity. But then I found myself asking, why so many royals are depicted with hair? And why so many royal mummies were found with hair? Did this not make the royals impure? Well, apparently it did not. And the royal families had a divine aspect, which made them be above such earthly rules. Not all pharaohs kept their hair, but most definitely not all of them shaved their heads. So Ramses II's mummy was found to have hair. Granted, not a full head of hair, because he most likely started to lose his own hair naturally due to old age. I mean, honestly, that man lived to be over 90 years old, so really not that strange. So one of the most famous royal mummies with a full head of hair is Queen T. Very long. So you've now seen two mummies Queen T lived in the 18th dynasty and Ramses II in the 19th dynasty. But you might wonder why their hair is so red. This is because the hair color actually changes after you die. So the color of hair comes from the mixture of two melanin pigments. Eumelanin, brown and black, and pheomelanin, yellow-red. Pheomelanin is actually a lot more stable. So over time, the eumelanin oxidizes while the pheomelanin remains. And this is why most Egyptian mummies seem to have red tones in their hair. For a very long time, Egyptologists believed that hair color change occurred due to the mummification process. Because, you know, they thought that the hair naturally bleached due to the mummification process, like the embalming and all that stuff. But it's actually been discovered that the mummification process itself had no effect on the hair color. Not every Egyptian mummy found with reddish hair had brown, blonde, or black hair during their lifetime, however. There were people in ancient Egypt who had red or blonde hair. It was unusual and quite uncommon, but it did occur, and red hair was seen as divine, very godlike. The god Seth, in their mind, had red hair. Ramses II had naturally red hair, but when looking at his mummy, it's easy to think he still had his reddish hair at the time he passed. But his hair was actually dyed red by the use of henna. His natural hair color at the time of death was, of course, white, which we would expect from someone over 90
Respawn
years
beacon
old.
over there.
I mean, you don't get to keep your hair color at 90 years old. So, fun?
This might be a good place to land.
Fact I'd like to share, it's actually quite
Better lies below.
Pharaoh Ramses II suffered from the condition ankylosing spondylitis, the very same condition that I'm suffering from. In his last years of his life, he probably walked hunched back. Some pharaohs wore fake beards. They shaved their natural beards because impurity, lice, and all that stuff. And then, of course, there was Pharaoh Hatshepsut, a female pharaoh, who is often depicted with a fake beard as well.
You know
She
it
did
just
not
us.
dress up like
We got to
men,
watch
so
each other's
that
back.
you wouldn't notice that she was a woman, but she simply dressed like a true pharaoh, including the fake beard. So ancient Egyptians weren't all bald. It had everything to do with their classes, whether they were part of the elite or the working class. And the royals were exempt of needing to shave their heads because they were more divine. As I mentioned before, royals and nobles, however, are most often depicted with large wigs or crowns. This had everything to do with the afterlife. These images were intended for the afterlife. So their complete appearance was based on the Egyptian ideals, including the hairstyles. So now we know why men in ancient Egypt are so often depicted bald on the relief scenes that have been preserved over time. But what do you think? Why do you think they were so often depicted bald? Do you agree with my research, or do you have a different opinion? Let me know in the comments down below. But before you go, don't forget to click the link in the description to get started with NordVPN today. If you enjoyed watching, then don't forget to give this video a thumbs up, subscribe if you like to see more of these kind of videos, and click that bell icon if you want to be notified whenever I upload. If you haven't seen the previous videos yet, then click the card in the click
all
one of the
inside
links
the
in
ring.
the description down below. Or click a video in the end card. I would also like to say a massive thank you to all my patrons and my channel members. Thank you so much for supporting me. And yeah, you're gonna see this video as my surgery has already occurred. No idea how I'm doing, but yeah. I would also like to remind you of my Turkey tour this October 14 until the 25th. We're going to see Göbekli Tepe, Karahan Tepe, the Sunlierfan Museum, Cappadocia, the underground city of Derinkuyu, Hattusa, Haran, Sokmatar. You
You
do
hear that?
not want to miss
There's a
this
care
tour.
package coming down.
It's a once-in-a-lifetime trip. I'm going to Turkey once in my entire life. This is it. Join me. So please check out communitygarden.org and check out the Turkey tour that I'm doing. The link to book your spot on the trip is in the description down below.
Come and get your birthday present.
Hey, Lifeline, do you have a mic?
Yes.
Setting up a respawn beacon.
I have a respawn beacon for my guy right here instead of you running away from me, Konos. But okay. Why did you ask if I had a mic? Hello? Why do you talk to someone and then shut the fuck up? Annoying
Why do you move like a robot?
Annoying motherfucker. I'm sorry because I move efficiently.
I thought you were programmed AI to play with you.
Oh, I'm sorry that I move efficiently in the most efficient routes like a robot would. My computer program is more fucking advanced than yours. Sorry.
Over here. Got a mobile respawn beacon.
Why do you act like an a-hole?
Evac tower here. You wanna fly?
Is that what I sound like? Is that what I sound like?
Yes, that's what you sound like. You sound like a kid out of the Wild Thornberries. I don't know.
Really? You think I'm a kid?
Bless me with sight.
What constitutes a kid in your eyes? What constitutes a kid in your eyes?
You. I said the kid from the Wild Thornberries. My fucking god.
You are not God.
But seeing as how you've never heard of said show,
You're right. I'm too old for it. Fucking weirdo. Fucking wild. What'd you call it?
that shit was made in the 40s. What are you, ancient? The fuck?
Some people say that about me, yeah. Dinosaur. And how old are you? Since we're talking about age.
Looks like we spread out. Mind your map.
Hello? Very
Were you
convenient.
born
though.
before 1998?
Yes. Way before that. Are you fucking dumb? 98? Kurt Cobain died before 98. What? Are you kidding me right now? Was I born before 98? Guess what age I was at 98. Come on now. I have a logo that's older than 98. Buddy. My name, Scrappy DP, is older than 1998. My org, the DP, the Dog Pound, is older than 1998.
Leveled up. It's upgrade time.
Battery critical.
Replicator coming down.
Were y'all playing Tetris?
Charging
competitively?
battery.
I absolutely love you kids. Slow it down and we play it fast. Make it move and look at that girl's ass.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
Are you that somebody?
Target spotted.
Calling in a lifeline package. I should pick up an upgrade. Over here. Helmet here. Ladder 2.
How are they just doing over there?
Lito, rival here.
Upgraded and good to go.
You're not even anywhere near me.
Taking shots here. What? Broke their shield.
I'm
Reloading.
gonna go hang out in the corner and get high.
Been downed.
Lay low. I will explain you to what's called work. We are inside the ring. Good faith.
Reloading.
What games were you playing competitively in 1998?
Splatterball.
Are we playing Mario 64?
Splatterball. Go look it up, buddy, and realize where you're fucking actually the game that you're playing today. Realize where it came from. First person, third person type shooter running around back in the fucking 90s on 56K modems, motherfucker. 3 guns that you could shoot. One was a little medium gun, then there was a small gun, and then there was a big gun. But the balls would not shoot out the same way when they went to hit you. Then
The only
everyone's...
thing that comes up is a water gun, my good sir.
No, you're wrong. Type in Splatterball AOL on like YouTube or something. You're wrong. I guarantee you. Splatterball, the game.
Down a squad mate. But we're like
You need me to find the YouTube video and I'll find it right now. Hold on.
teams are down. Our odds keep getting better.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
There you go. And they have Splatterball Plus shows up right away.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
And Splatterball was the original. Then we all moved to Splatterball Plus.
Probably because you search it up and jack off to it every night.
What? Don't sexually harass me on Apex Legends, you weirdo. Why is video games sexual? That's very weird. You have a propensity for sexualization things? What's wrong with your perverted brain? That stuff came out of your head, not mine, so maybe you need to be examined. But yeah, that's a great game. That's the game that started it. Between that and then there was people that were playing their fucking Doom or their what was it? What's the other one? Not Quake. Quake, and then what was the other one? The original one. Starts with a W.
Earnings. What's your earnings in Splatterball?
You know what I used to do, sir, if you want to be honest about it? Here's what I used to do. I used to fish people's accounts. I would send them an email. I would get them to log in with their own credentials, and then we would log into their account, and then we would play, because you had to pay by the minute back then for your fucking internet service. There was no just like infinite internet. So you would log into someone else's account, and their credit card would... Oh! Their credit card would get charged for all of it. And then I would play for 9 hours straight. 9 hours of Splatterball on someone else's account. And then the next day you'd switch to a new account because you'd send out 500 emails and you'd have 300 people actually dumb enough to go to a website that looks exactly like the fucking login page but has a totally different URL at the top, but they're too dumb to do this because back in the 90s, no one knew shit about the internet. We were using credit card generators and all sorts of shit, man. It was the wildest time ever, and it was so fun.
Inside
Now everyone's on the fucking clear web, and we gotta go to the deep dark places to be able to have fun. But the one thing about Spider-Ball I will say is Spider-Ball did eventually have nothing but cheaters inside of it. Because you could cheat on those games ways. The people would be jumping. They'd put these super jumps on. You jump outside. You stood on the top of the walls around the perimeter and then like drop in on people. Then there became a new thing called Mage Storm. Because the people who made Splatterball realized that AOL was taking all of the money. And they knew AOL, if you know of AOL's downfall was that they tried to trap everyone into the AOL ecosystem. Instead of letting, like, they didn't want you to go out to the rest of the web. They wanted to have you on AOL message boards, go to the AOL pages, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, we want to go to our own fucking, we want to use the internet like a normal fucking human being. And so then MageStorm said, fuck you, and they recreated fucking basically Splatterball in a different version called MageStorm. And then all these little wizards, it became like a wizard game, and then they fucking, and then you could play by connecting to AOL's internet, but then going to their service to actually launch the game. And then they launched some other game, and then they fucking folded up because they, somehow their development got all fucked
You've been
up.
playing games since before 1998 and you're so bad at them?
What do you mean bad at them? What does that mean bad at them? Find a different hobby? You think this is the only hobby I have, you weirdo? How about fighting? Is fighting a good enough hobby for you? Why don't you show up to the gym and we can find out what you can do?
We didn't ask for a history lesson, dog. We get you're from 200 BC. Like,
Well, what do you mean? I didn't give you a fucking history lesson. You guys asked. Number one, don't be the guy who says, hey, don't be the asshole who says, hey, do you have a mic? And then get mad when someone responds to you. You asked for it. Jesus Christ. I don't think I haven't been arguing with dumbasses on the internet for fucking longer than you have too. What do you know about the Halo 3 days? Before all these dumbasses that think that Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 was the fucking shit. Try Halo, bitch. Did you play them at the time? Did you play them on the day that it came out? Do you have an Xbox 360 Halo edition?
Yes, I do.
Xbox. Do you have an Xbox 360 Halo 3 edition? The green one that I have? You do not. You do not have that. It's a collector's item.
Was before the Xbox 360. What are you on about?
What? I'm talking about Halo 3. I asked you if you had the Xbox 360 Halo edition, and you said yes.
Yes, I do.
You do not have the Halo edition. That is such a limited time item. I have that, and it came with the fucking green camouflaged Xbox 360 and the green camouflaged controller. You do not have that. It's a collector's item. You're not wealthy enough to have that. I promise you.
Bro, what do you mean? I got one too.
Realize people fucking resell those, right?
You have an Xbox 360 Halo edition. I do not believe you.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
Okay.
The green one. You have the green one.
Yes.
Okay, what's on the front of it? See, yeah, that's what I thought. You are liars. Bunch of liars. You guys just played Halo. Junior. Damn, it's 8:30. God damn it, motherfucker, stop booting to death. Stop booting to death. Don't want you to do that shit on tap. I pop doo doo. Stop a doo doo doo. Start the PC anyway.
day's not gonna be easy.
Introducing your champion.
Land here. Unless you don't want to surrender. Let's land here. Phase runner over there. It's the only way to outrun a bullet. Prey in sight. Adjust your scopes. They're far.
Attention. First blood.
Deploying hook drone.
I've been downed.
Recharging my shields.
Down to mark. Contact. I'm bleeding out. Prey here.
We're not all in the ring. Check your positions.
I don't want to be in there, bro. What the
Rings
fuck?
close. Only
Bro,
1 minute
yeah,
to go.
I did not know anyone was coming there, but you can just buy us back at a replicator, but you're not going towards.
Well, I was trying to, but I didn't know where it was at first.
Oh, right,
45
yeah.
until ring close. It's near. Easy.
I think they went down in there to fight it, you know what I mean? I think you're good. I think they went down in to fight. Yeah, for sure. They're going down in to fight. Grab this real quick and dip. Dip back to their swamps.
Don't worry, I've got a squad mate's banner.
You want me to try to get you up right here?
I necessarily wouldn't. I would just go, yeah, I'd go like up to there. Yeah, we'll put that evac tower and
just
fly to
told
the
me.
swamps.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Looks like I'm inside the ring.
I think
You
there's
want it
people up
here
there. I
or
think
no?
there's people up there, right?
They're crossed over by the other bridge.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just get us up here. We'll be able to go up into the bunker. Open those bunker doors for us. Yeah, we should be good.
I better grab an upgrade. It goes well with my level up.
Gotta sight the wind.
Recharging my shields.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
The champion made a poor choice.
Now that's an upgrade.
Optics here. Sniper.
Backpack here. Level 1.
A mark over there.
There's people here. We should just back out.
Getting a fresh
Where?
angle.
Yeah, we're coming back to you, King.
Yep, they saw me, but they're not. They can't get to me. I'm moving then. I'm gonna move down and around to you again. Back around in a circle to where I was.
Energy ammo here. Energy ammo here. Cancel that. Havoc here. Backpack here. Level 1. Medkit here. Shields. Light ammo here. Light ammo here. R301 here.
What you guys need?
That's mine.
Where are you at?
Current angle sucks. Switching it up.
Energy L-Star here.
Evo harvester here.
Heavy ammo. Havoc here.
Hostile
Light
spotted.
ammo here. Heavy ammo here. Extended light mag here.
Yeah, quit fucking marking everything.
I thought I asked what you guys needed. You didn't respond.
Heavy ammo here.
Void jumping.
Just trying to give you shit because you guys were dead. Sorry for being a good teammate.
Come and get your birthday present. Evac tower here. You wanna fly?
They're coming up to me. They're coming up to me. They're coming up to me. You gotta start shooting down.
Contact with target.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Getting shot at.
Attention.
Recharging
Supply
shield.
Deploying
evac tower.
Yeah, come back here to get this.
Recharging shield.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Taking fire. Heads up.
You can make it up to the top of those if you take the right angle.
Squads have survived despite their best efforts.
That is where you want to be, on top of that.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Phasing. This time I'm down. We lost one. The weak and the wounded always go first. No judgment. We've got a minute till the ring closes. Time to pull up stakes. Watch my back. I'm healing.
Called you weak and wounded.
Recharging my shields. Ring's nearby and it closes in 45. Why wait? Let's go.
I need a sight, like a scope or something.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
There was a bunch
New
back
kill leader.
there.
Deploying headgun.
This guy left us.
My shields are recharged.
Cocaine for
Yeah,
co-captain.
he dipped out.
Cocaine for co-captain.
Getting a fresh angle.
People did not like when I wore that shirt. Talking about bra.
Let's hunt over there.
There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Eyes out for him.
Care package coming down. Replenish the stores. Extended energy mag here. Level 2. Flatline here.
I got one.
Where are you going?
Just looting, you know, I'm a looter. I can never have enough. I'm a true American.
Firing. Taking a new angle.
And where are you going?
Recharging shields.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
We're not all in the ring. Don't let stupidity kill you.
Are you stupid, dumb, or stupid?
Moving there.
Come and get your birthday present.
Recharging shield. Current angle sucks. Switching it up. Opening fire on our prey.
I got a team over here on me.
Like in the building.
Yep.
Making
Yeah,
contact.
they're in the building. You need to back out, I would say.
I can't. I'm just creeping around them.
Warning. Ring movement in progress. Attention. Delivering care
I might be able to
package.
get up and around. That's what I'm gonna try to do.
Care package coming down. Replenish the stores.
Even if I do this, there's another team right in front of me. I can feel it. Feel it. Gamer instincts. It's a team coming up.
Where are you going?
Turning this corner. I was getting out from the team that was in the building right next to me, and now I'm going to a different team. No matter where I go, there's a team. I'm gonna stay low profile, low pro. You know how they say it. I'm a low pro. What you know about the low pro, ho?
Help run if you need it.
Replicator being delivered.
I don't think you can handle this.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
I'm just like
45
watching them
seconds,
all
rings just
fucking
up
shoot
ahead.
each other over here. None of them see me.
That's what I'm doing. I'm in a rat hole.
Yeah, what kind of rat hole is that?
Ring close. 30 seconds to do up your laces. You trip, you die.
It was one that was working until they fucking turned out the door, those
Don't blame
assholes.
yourself. You got a whole squad that failed you.
Let's hunt over there.
Ring crushing.
Tell me I wasn't destroying them kids, bro.
Watch out! Enemies here.
Yo, Scrappy, tell me I wasn't destroying them fucking kids, bro.
I wasn't even watching. Sorry, buddy. Good luck.
Oh, damn, dude. I was destroying them.
You go here, go to subscriptions.
Sony's State of Play event is happening as we film this, but thanks to Movie Magic, I can still react to it. Oh my god! I'm so hyped for that! I mean, it could be good. Ugh, who thought that was a good idea? That's almost as bad as managing to leak upcoming Destiny 2 expansion, The Final Shape. Apparently, the DLC was preloaded to PlayStation's cloud streaming service, but Sony didn't set up proper protections to block access. Players who used the service then inadvertently got instant access to The Final Shape almost a week before it's supposed to launch. Once word got out, spoilers spread faster than Yo Mama spread peanut butter on toast when I asked her for a snack. She's an incredible woman. This game leaked so hard that we had trouble accessing the Destiny subreddit hours later. Fortunately for those who are excited for what's supposed to be the conclusion to 10 years of story, most of the game's narrative seems to be
Battery critical.
Players of the leaked DLC had to create a fresh character and therefore needed to play through
Charging
the mandatory
battery.
tutorial before accessing any of the campaign. By the time they could access the story, Bungie wiped the servers the way your mom wiped my face clean after I had SpaghettiOs. Bungie has since acknowledged the situation on some site called X.com and warned players about spoilers on social media. So instead of doom scrolling Reddit, why don't you call your mom? She worries about you.
I know, because we've reeking held hands.
League of Legends has managed to make its player base even saltier, if that were possible, by selling a limited time cosmetic bundle for $500. To celebrate the induction of esports star Faker into League's new Hall of Legends, Riot is selling what it calls some of our most generous bundles to date, featuring cosmetic skins for playable champion Ahri. Yeah, the cheapest bundle is $50. The most premium skins for the game's champions typically cost $30. And the bundle comes with some extra stuff, so maybe in the current live service dystopia we are living in, that's somewhat justifiable. But the most expensive bundle costs much more than that. In response, players who main Ahri are boycotting the character. Since ranked league games allow each team to vote on 3 champions that can't be played during the next match, some players want to use the feature to permaban Ahri, so no one who shells out half a month's rent gets to see the outfit they bought for their digital waifu. You should have thought of that. Unfortunately, the FOMO is so strong that some players are agreeing to loans to buy the skin. Guys, no, please. I'm gonna tell your mom about this and she will be unhappy. One third-party seller of League in-game currency is begging customers to stop indebting themselves. I know that I should blame Riot for manipulating its players, but some of the players are making that very difficult. There's some enabling going on here. Just stop. Just play X-Defiant, please, or something. More companies are getting into the handheld PC space. Mini PC maker Zotac has started to tease a new handheld that seems to be called the Zone.
Enter the zone.
Still a better name than MSI's Claw, but that isn't a high bar. Notably, the Zone will feature an OLED screen, something most of its competitors currently lack. A leaked spec sheet for the device obtained by Videocards also states the Zone will have Hall effects joysticks and triggers, 1080p resolution, 120Hz refresh rate, and 1.25 hours of battery life.
What?
I mean, you can't have a tick in every column, but wow. In addition to Zotac, ADATA will also be releasing a handheld via its XPG gaming brand. Called the XPG NIA? ADATA hasn't said much about the upcoming handheld. Other than touting its repairability and ergonomics, the most noteworthy thing we know about the NIA is that it will feature eye tracking. We're not sure why, but I like to imagine that it will be programmed, so if it catches you staring at a butt for too long on a public bus, your handheld simply explodes. And you don't want to explode yet, because first you have to hear about our sponsor.
Nexago.
No, that's not my impression of Chris Pratt's Mario. It's the company that can help you enhance your work from home setup. The Nexigo HelloCam Pro features Windows Hello facial recognition for an effortless login experience. And it has an automated privacy cover that closes when the camera is inactive. Plus, you'll look great on your next meeting thanks to the HelloCam Pro's 1080p resolution and 60 FPS frame rate. Learn more about Nexigo at the link below.
What is a quick bit? I'm asking you a question. Do you know? I don't. I have no idea. In another hilarious mistake, Sony has retracted an interview with Neil Druckmann of Naughty Dog due to significant inaccuracies. Druckmann took to Twitter with a full transcript of one of his answers to illustrate that his self-acknowledged rambling answers had been significantly edited down and paraphrased, despite being presented as verbatim responses. These edits included a particularly spicy line about how Naughty Dog's next project could redefine mainstream perceptions of gaming. While in the original, Druckmann is clearly talking about the potential of TV and movie adaptations in general, which definitely makes him sound far less like a self-aggrandizing nitwit. Multiverses, Warner Bros.' free-to-play answer to Super Smash Bros., officially launched this week, peaking at over 110,000 concurrent players. Wow. This follows a year-long hiatus where the game was essentially rebuilt in Unreal Engine 5. However, it seems that a fair number of features and even entire gameplay modes were left on the cutting room floor. Likewise, the cost of unlocking characters with earned currency has spiked and only 5 characters are available for free. Please explain why anyone would pay so much money just to find out who would win in a fight, Superman or LeBron James?
The dog.
The answer, of course, should be Batman. A video game cheat maker has lost a court battle for the second time this week. Engine Owning will not only have to pay Activision around $14.5 million, but also turn over its website and stop making and selling cheats, which sure seems like a win until the anti-cheat companies go out of business. They have kids too.
Think of easy.
While Activision and Bungie probably aren't hurting for cash,
Nah,
these
I'm not
wins
kids.
are worth celebrating,
Tell
if
how much
only
they
because
suck.
they're actual wins. Employees at Intercept Games seem to have confirmed the studio is being shut down after Take-Two CEO Strauss Zelnick denied allegations Intercept was being shuttered. Earlier this month, reports emerged that Take-Two was closing its studios Roll 7 and Intercept Games, reports that Zelnick denied by saying, "We didn't shutter those studios." That's a denial. And he was right, technically, because according to the statements of several
Am I
employees
loud?
at Intercept, their whole team won't be laid off until the end of
I can
next
turn myself
month.
down.
Zelnick
Incoming
wasn't
voice to talk.
lying,
Say
he
something.
was just
Hello,
being purposely
hello.
misleading.
Yeah, that's
Stating
perfect.
his
I turn
job.
you down.
How do you do
Bet.
that?
And
Is it in my
Amazon
settings?
Games
PC.
will apparently be
Oh,
producing a
hey.
narrative-led open
Turn you
world
all the way
driving
down,
game
put you on
developed
one.
by Forza
I'm gonna
Horizon.
turn you all the way up.
The game
Thank
studio
you.
Maverick Games is headed by Mike
Not
Brown,
you.
creative director of
He don't know what he missing out on.
Interestingly, the game's lead writer is Jamie
He said,
Britton, the co-creator of the British
you
drama
think you
series
funny?
Skins.
Dang, they got them edges laid.
That
That
show
was
is
his
known
name.
for
Edges.
its controversial
Look at
story.
Lopez, man. He
said-
got
I imagine the
that,
plot of
that
this
ghetto,
is
said-
ghetto
winning
braid going.
races to pay back your drug
You
dealer,
do got that ghetto
with side
braid.
stories that feature your
Yeah, I don't know what
driver
this hairstyle.
drifting
It's like a mullet.
in and
But
out
it's like a
of his
Lola
friend's
mullet.
lives. He struggles with the
Man,
trauma
they
of
was-
his also
Be careful.
He's doing that.
girlfriend
He's doing that for the ghetto chicks, man.
And there'll
Half
be a
braided,
lot
half
more
out.
gaming
Sounding reveille.
back on Tuesday.
That is
So come
not
on
real.
back.
No one wears their hair like that.
Dropping high.
Yeah, they do.
No shot. She look. It looks like a rat tail.
How's it a rat tail
Flopping
to
in
have
his
her hair
wind.
braided?
That is the ugliest thing.
I mean, you calling her hair ugly? Like, I'm not. I'm just saying it's a style.
No,
Yes.
she's a mullet.
It's not a mullet. A mullet don't have braids. Oh, W Lifeline. We got Lifeline. Got Lifeline. That car was hitting. I'm gonna keep that car. That thing was hitting.
Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome.
I got a PP. Oh, there's
Oh,
no
do you?
people
Ain't
here, is
nobody
there?
here?
Okay.
Oh.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I got a poop poop.
Next ring's far.
Attention. First blood.
Can we go together?
The battle happens quick. Be ready.
Don't be a weirdo, bro.
Long way to go and a minute to do it. Let's
Oh,
go.
look who's talking. I'm gonna turn you all the way down now.
45 seconds. Rings far.
I'm coming.
Alright, bet.
I had to pee. I'm sorry.
Alright, you good?
I was doing the pee-pee dance in my chair. It was bad.
Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
Good. Jump in out.
There's not a single grenade up in this bitch anywhere.
I got one.
Or a throwable.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
I
Explosive
have a
hold
bunch
here.
of them.
Anyone have what it takes to blow it open? We have a new kill leader. I can't wait.
Anything for
Over
you,
here.
my lady.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
I need a grenade. Somebody
I
come
just
blow
dropped
this
them all.
shit
What
up.
the heck? What do you mean? I just dropped every one of these grenades at you.
What? No, you didn't pin it.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you didn't you walk right past me?
No.
Well, I opened it for you, but Food walked right past me then.
Gotta hop up here. Hammer point.
I want that.
High rate of fire. Not much kick.
I'm coming. Now, if you could just find me a RE45.
I just pinged the RE45 with the hammer
Oh.
point.
I'm on the way.
Alternator here.
Alright, bet.
Care package on the way.
No, I don't want that shit.
Gotta hop up here. Hammer point.
But see, I'm running a car, and I don't want to run a car
There's a
and
mobile respawn beacon.
an RE45. I think that's not good. But the way that I play, hell, I might as well.
What
I'm good
southern
at full
state are
send.
you from, ma'am?
I'm from Kentucky.
We gotta go.
You're from Kentucky? Indy-Tucky?
Bro, why was there no energy ammo there? So stupid.
What part of Kentucky?
West.
Is that towards Indiana?
No,
Where's
Indiana's
West
north.
Kentucky? What's next to West Kentucky?
The state that's to the left of Kentucky on a map.
Yeah, I'm not looking at a map. I'm sorry, and I'm not in 5th grade anymore,
That's
so
okay, I
I
don't
forgot
even
that
know.
shit.
There's a lifeline wave back there.
Yes, sir.
Grab some energy ammo real fast.
We're scattered. Come on. I don't bite. Energy ammo here.
I'll just crash stone.
Energy ammo here.
Okay.
Cover me. Crafting.
Hey, we still gotta keep moving.
Yeah, bro, this zone is not cute.
Yeah, bro, bot.
But I am.
New kill leader. Eyes out for him.
I'm going up here, because there's all kinds of shit over there.
Alright, cool.
I'm gonna get up here and hide.
This your last game? There's people
Yeah.
on there too.
Yeah,
Are
we're
you
going
for
to
real?
dinner after this.
I mean, we're not even together. Like, we just all
Okay, I'm
split
coming.
up. It don't even make sense.
You're right,
Get
you're right, you're right. I
angry.
thought you
Don't
were
make
behind
sense.
me in my
Don't make
defense.
sense. Do not make sense. At all.
In my defense, I thought she was behind me. As you said, I'm on you, Tinsley, and I thought that meant that you were...
I did never say that.
Bro! You such a gaslight girl boss gatekeeper. You sure did.
I sure didn't.
Yes, sir, you did.
I said it was people on me. I never said I was on you.
You said... No, you said, Tinsley, I'm with you.
Cap.
No, roll the footage.
I got it.
Girl,
I got it.
I'll clip
Run
it.
my stream back for her.
I will clip this and
There's people
send
ahead
it
of
to
us,
you
too.
in the Discord. Good, fuck them.
Kill him now.
Enemy landed near me.
I
Watch yourself.
bet.
They're right here.
We're going two-man this shit
One
because
right
my
here.
Lifeline's
Me.
off in Texas,
He's just looting.
apparently.
He's just looting right
I ain't
here.
in Texas. I'm in
he's perfectly
Chicago.
behind that wall too. I got my old. Why would you shoot?
What you know about Chicago?
Come on, I don't
Kentucky?
bite. Firing.
What I'm distracting for you.
Heads up. Dropping the pain.
Sure, sure.
That dumbass Newcastle.
Alright, let's
Oh, wait, where's our lifeline? See, that's
Let's
what
crap.
I'm talking about.
I got quadruple teamed by 3 different people. 3 different teams are on me right
Because you by yourself.
now. Oh, well, sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Ooh,
Let's just
I'm
go.
by myself.
Let's just zip right there.
Let's run roofs and see what we can do now.
Got an upgrade. Moving out.
Squad. Oh, bro, not even. Crazy. Might get pushed if we do this, but we can go through the portal if we
Oh,
do.
100%. Lifeline, we're only gonna res you if you promise to stay with the team.
I'm a wrestler. He died again. He just died.
I can't make promises I can't keep. I'm not a liar.
Alright, we ain't resing you a third time.
Okay,
Or second
ma'am.
time. Thought we were hitting the portal.
Nah, let's go.
I'm about to die. The other team just landed on you.
Yeah, facts. I got kids.
Put the lead down. A broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Caustic over here. He's so low.
We've got 30 seconds to get to the next ring. If you go down, I'm not
Oh
carrying
shit,
you.
brother.
Spotted. Taking fire. Broke the shield now.
How many
Reloading.
I thought we
throwables
just
these
keep
people
going.
got?
I say we just keep going.
Yeah, go, go, go. Get out of there.
Double timing it. Top in the chimney. Give me a taxi. Charging shield.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Time's up and we're not in the ring. Move now.
Zipper here, one.
I'm with you.
Alright. See, that's what I'm talking about. You said I'm with you.
I'm not with you.
They're about to land on you.
I won't be with you for the rest of
Well,
this.
fuck.
Resist me, can they? Ooh, put lead down range. An enemy landed near me. Need lead. I'm down. Need a medic.
Oh my god, just shoot him, Tilly. You're right above him.
Drive out.
I'm dropped down right
Relocate here.
Alright. Lifeline, go get.
Don't worry. I like you too much to let you down.
Did you get his banner? No, you got him. I don't know what's happening. There's a team on my right. I can't really do anything right now.
Tinsley, come this way, please.
I'm literally in the middle of driving. We about to get us both killed, bro.
We're not about to die. They don't even know where I'm at.
Leveled up.
I fried 2 people there.
Wish we had a lifeline to drop a drone.
I'm sorry. I couldn't get over to you because you split from me
Bro,
when you got me up.
I'll just mute, bro, man.
But if you come over here, I'll help you.
Retardedness, bro.
Okay, buddy.
He said I'm the Disney bro.
He got mad
I'm just
in a
mute,
video
bro, man. I ain't
game.
got time for that. Just playing retarded. Go this way, Tinsley. Let's go. Let's get
Alright.
up there.
Solid copy.
Cool. I'm just gonna smoke a bowl up here then. Goodbye.
We're scattered. Come on, I don't bite.
Making contact with enemy.
Man, just let him
Hostile right
die.
here.
He's retarded.
45 seconds.
Yeah.
Rings close.
Truly. Like, who does
I mean,
that?
he just gonna play lifeline and just run off by himself like that. It made no sense.
I'm getting high, girl.
I need more energy ammo.
I say we just rat the tunnels.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Full send.
Ammo up.
That's look like that's what these people were doing, but somebody was like camping them.
Yeah, looks like.
Definitely gonna
I
play
got a
roof.
light mag.
Care package being delivered.
Care package touching down. They usually carry rare platforms.
There's a Pathfinder zip that connects to this building across.
Heard. Gotcha.
Calling in a lifeline package.
I just want to know, like, does Brogan know that they have solos out right now?
Do they have solos ranked?
Solo will be honest with it.
Facts.
Setting up shop.
Big facts.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 4.
Scrappy DP says, solo ranked?
Let me drop some of this light.
Round 4. Beginning.
Been 40, bro?
Ain't nobody say nothing about solo ranked.
What's the
How much you
Evo?
got to Evo? How much you got to Evo?
398.
I have 660. Do you want it or do you want me to take it?
Take it. I mean, I'm gonna fry somebody.
Alright.
I'll try to come across. Get him right here. This guy.
Battery critical.
He's right here.
Alright.
Charging battery.
Right here. They're separated.
There's someone
There's a-
really close to us.
Putting lead down range. Taking fire. Taking fire.
Where's the audio on this game?
Spotted. Double timing it.
I have a fucking lifeline to res. Don't have any fucking audio on the game. Man, I hate this shit.
New kill leader
30 seconds. Rings close.
New kill leader.
Playing with stupid ass thirds all fucking night long.
New kill. Hold tight. I got your back.
Yeah,
Get
don't.
in the chimney.
No, I'm dead. They're right behind you.
Repeat on left. Just us now. Gotta watch each other. Ambush.
Oh my
ambush.
God, it's a
There's
team
another
ratting
squad.
down there too.
Rings are up.
Firing. Reloading. It got me. I'm down.
Crazy.
You know what else is crazy? This POV I'm watching right now.
Man, that guy sucked. I won't even watch that guy.
Facts.
I'm just gonna let my time run out, then just quit.
That's what I'm doing too.
These are retarded.
I'm reporting this kid for sabotage.
I'm not a kid. I'm a 40-year-old man. But okay, I didn't sabotage you. That's a
Do
different
the
thing.
same thing. Report.
Report for
Squad.
sabotage.
Scrappy DP
Level
says,
340, bro.
not
You playing like a
sabotage.
weirdo. Literally.
Scrappy DP
Report.
says, sabotage is
Yeah,
trying
play
to kill you.
disruption and sabotage.
Scrappy DP says, I was AFK.
Make sure you block him too, so we don't ever
Scrappy
get put back in a
DP
lobby
says,
with him.
there is a specific report for that.
Or at least in a trio. Yeah, if you block somebody, they can't,
Man, got
it
92
won't
damage.
post you back up. Facts. Right, this is an Apex rat.
This is what was season 17 was like when all those people hit masters, they rat
Yep,
like this
they
right
just
here.
did this.
They don't even play with their team, they just rat.
That's why
Scrappy
he got
DP
92
says,
damage, because he's
low.
just sitting out here doing whatever he wants
Scrappy
to do.
DP says, LOL. Scrappy
Man, after my
DP
timer
says,
run out, I'm gonna go back to
LOL.
lobby.
Big
Scrappy
facts, bro.
DP
I'll
says,
wait for you.
LOL.
So you got like 10,
Scrappy
9,
DP
30?
I
says,
got one more game.
bye.
Because this shit ain't count.
Scrappy
This is
DP
my last
says,
game. This is some
muted.
bullshit.
Patch me up, though.
Alright, lobby time. Here we go. Bye. Good
we
luck.
can't leave.
Scrappy
We can't
DP
leave.
says, bye.
Damn, because we are
30 seconds.
supports.
Nah, cause it's a crafter. It's a crafter inside the circle. You can't leave because
No
of that.
shot. That's crazy.
Scrappy DP says, yep.
This game's stupid, man.
Only 10 seconds left.
Like, all because of the crafter don't mean we shouldn't be able to leave. Like, if this guy like
Right.
playing like a real teammate, we should be able to go. This guy's
Big
a rat.
facts.
He has no damage. He hasn't tried to get damage. He sees somebody, he
Literally, he's
runs.
running in the opposite direction. Like, This is ridiculous.
Alright, once the Crawford get inside the storm, we can do it.
Alright. Like, you are not gonna write your way to a dub. I don't understand. I just want to know who's carrying this man through gold
Alright, we
right
can
now.
dip now. The Crawford inside the storm.
2 enemy
Alright.
squads left. I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Maybe next time, you should try a different path. I hear an enemy this way.
Let's see if Windows is up.
Hi, welcome back to my channel. Today. Fuck being humble and go stunt on these bitches. The clock is ticking.
Let's go see if this will work then. Go here. Go to that. Eject it. Done.
Hey, turn your bullshit off.
Yeah.
Suck my nuts.
No one wants to hear Nickelback. Let's be honest, please.
Whoa! Hey!
That was Tinder, first of all. Put respect on the name.
Wow!
What was it?
Wow! Tinder.
Hinder?
Lips of an angel.
It's the same shit. Creed, Nickelback, Hinder.
Uncultured fucking swine.
Uncultured fuck. Shut the fuck up. Ask me about music. I'll fucking school your bitch ass. You never probably even have. What opera was the last opera you've been to? What? I don't give a fuck about Hinder.
This motherfucker going to choirs?
Who do you know? Go to choirs? Yeah. I go to rock shows. I go to fucking EDM shows. I go to metal shows. What do you want? I'm a punk fucking drummer, bitch. I'm a punk drummer and I'll fucking school you. I'd throw you off the stage if you ever showed up to any one of my shows, bitch.
You probably pay your fans to show up.
I don't pay anyone to do nothing. Shut the fuck up. People pay me.
He's mad now.
You're mad. You're mad about Hinder. Let's be honest. Who was the one who got mad about Hinder? Tinder, whatever it's called.
I was mad because you insulted Nickelback.
Got some goodies for ya.
Round one. Beginning.
Tearing it up. Next ring bar. That head shield is cracked and shot at.
First blood. Good thing it's not.
There's two of them on me, guys.
The ring's far, my friends.
Well, use your Hinder skills or whatever.
You and me now.
I got you.
But why did y'all not? Alright.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
I recovered our teammate's banner.
Got some extra supplies. Frag out.
Just fuck with them a little bit, you know? I'm gonna get him up right here, buddy. You don't need to move. You can be wherever you got. I'm gonna get him right here. I got my, I just dropped it. Is that okay with you, angry man? Complainer boy?
Listen up, the rings.
Oh, you already did it? Okay.
Oh, you didn't really think I could be.
There is an infield.
He's shooting at me. Ah, I'm down.
Exactly why I said let me get him up back here.
Fucking bamboozled, but
You wouldn't let me get him up back where I needed to get him up. What was with that?
Attention. Delivering care.
What's with that, Jack Black?
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big dings in that.
Huh? Slap
Hey,
man.
turn your mic up, kiddo. We can't hear you.
Kiddo, did you just call me a
Mumbling.
kid?
You're mumbling. Yeah, speak up.
I was born before you.
See that 92 in my name, right, bitch? I've got kids older than you. Shut the fuck up.
What were you? When were you born? What year? What year were you born? What year were you born?
Turn up your hearing aids, Gramps.
Did you
You're
just
getting
did,
old.
did you just say 92 and you think that's old? Were you being serious when you were saying you were born in 92? Is 92 old to you? You're what? You're 32 years old and you think that's old?
Sound like old dude. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, well I just fucking got one of you up. I guess I won't fuck with the other one then. Good luck, dumbasses.
I got an upgrade waiting for me.
I am taking fire. Grenade! Fighting. Broke a rival shield. I'm down.
Fucking Ugga. I hate these guns.
Fuck a duck, suck a dick. What you do on a regular.
It everywhere except for where you hang. Fucking hate those for that.
Isn't my birthday already? Now
Can't
that's
put
an
it under
upgrade.
shit. That hasn't done one lick of damage yet.
And I'm
Good.
not going to.
Accomplish something.
I'm not going to. You guys
Do
are assholes.
something.
I'm trying to waste your
Anything.
time. I'm wasting your time and making you mad. Is that something?
You're not wasting my time. I mean, eventually.
Nah, you're giving us easy fucking RP, bro.
Okay, Tinder, Hinder, whatever. You're a Hinder, Nickelback, Creed, lover, bitch.
Oh, he's bringing up bullshit. God,
Zero
man, you
culture.
sound like a Bro, just focus on the game.
I'm gonna focus on smoking this bowl
Wow.
instead. Have fun.
Fucking sounds like a burnout, even.
Really? I got a better education than you and a better job and a better house, a better wife, a better job, better career, better fucking car, better
You
other
gotta
car,
work
better
with me.
tools,
You
better
poor
equipment.
motherfucker.
What do you mean I have to work for my money?
Motherfucker, I would hope you fucking have better shit than me. You're probably 40 years older than me.
You're not zero.
It's like knowing you spent your entire life working for somebody else's company and you're not gonna not do shit when you're done.
You don't think that I own my own company on top of it? I have fucking 3 businesses, dumbass. You only work for other people so that you can get their insurance. Meanwhile, so I run a crypto farm. Do you know what that is?
Oh, cool. You have a computer chip that can run micro.
No, I don't have one computer chip. You think I have one computer chip? You are dumb as fuck. Mr. Guy who was out of town stupid started saying stuff about other people's business. Then when I came back and you had told you factually what happens, you then go, "Oh, you have a computer chip? That's your comeback? Good luck, buddy." I'm done. You're muted. Goodbye.
Used to mine cryptocurrency. Oh, I'm cool.
Man, you gotta be like 5'5" or 5'8" or something in that area. You
not
have
impressive.
small man syndrome like a
Anybody in that
motherfucker.
shit. That's not a fucking flex, bro.
Weird shit is I was have 4 NCAA varsity letters. One do you have? Do you got a degree? You got to do anything with your life? What sports did you play? What elite level athlete are
I know he's
you?
got the ABCs. Some of them, I don't fucking know. He said something about the ABCs.
Yeah, you don't understand it, do you?
Again,
Sounds like
with his
you're
mic
bragging
being cut
about
out,
your
I
past
can't
accomplishments.
hear it.
30 seconds till close.
You'd
Wiki.
think if he was serious about it, he'd, say it with his chest. But just fading in and out.
Tell me this is gonna work! Meanwhile, I'm working on another computer while I play this game. Suck on a dick.
Only 10 seconds left.
Again,
You're not
just
even
wait.
playing, you're hiding in a
it's
corner.
fine. Yeah,
Like,
you're just getting SRP.
don't even try
I don't
and
give a shit, bro.
play
I'm
that
cool.
off as playing your game.
For the sake of 30 hit.
Again, I'm setting up another computer while I'm playing this game. I'm making
You're
fun
not
of you.
even playing, bro.
I'm making fun of
You're sitting
you.
in a corner that's not playing.
I'm
the game.
making fun of you.
You're not doing good at
You're
job,
gay.
Leslie. Fuck.
I'm entertaining myself though.
Well, I mean, you kind of have to.
I'm
when you
high
don't
and
see
I'm
anyone else
entertaining
in your life.
myself with you, buddy.
Hey, do you want friends? At this point, I feel bad for you.
Cause I have no
Would you
friends,
actually
right? Yeah, that
just
makes
ask?
sense. Just
Yeah,
like I don't have a
absolutely
business.
ask.
Just like I just get my money from other people. Never had a friend in my life. You know, none of my teammates
It
liked
sounds
me
like
either.
it.
My teammates didn't like
I
me.
believe that.
Taking fire. Crash me
You should be in the octane main based on how well you run away.
And what should you be in?
Looks like it's a fire ring.
Boo.
That happens, huh?
Got a replicator coming down. Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Just a square. 1 second. Rings far. Minute to go.
Oh.
45 seconds. Far. Fetching myself up a bit. Patch me up, Doc. Recharging my shields. Only 10 seconds left.
You still watching me? You need buddies? Are you still watching me, muted guys?
Easiest fucking RP I've ever gotten. Keep talking shit.
Hello? Is it? Oh, I forgot I muted you.
Keep on ratting, bud. We're chilling.
I forgot that you're not in my life anymore.
You're still trash, but keep on ratting.
Getting shot at.
Boo.
Remember this. I'm the one you should have concerns about.
Got taken out by like 3 shots with the